still want...
We are recording now.
Hello.
Hi,
All
my
right.
Welcome.
internet.
All right,
So-
let's get this show on the road.
You
We're in a
guys.
building.
Oh, Sam,
Yeah.
your AC shows us 14 on my screen, by the way.
14, what the hell?
Yeah, mine too. So something on your character is wrong.
Yeah,
So
it-
you guys got the sword. You
Yeah.
guys got the tomb. You guys went back to. So the room you're staring at right now, technically you're not there yet.
Oh, okay.
But
all right.
so you guys go back to like your rooms or whatever. So basically, you have uh essentially like a little hotel in the royal estate for like guests and stuff. So you've got your own rooms. It's all you guys, but you are on like the premises of the royal castle for the north on the island. Um,
Sam's bunking with Jason to go over plans on how he needs to distract the people so that he can steal
Oh
shit.
my god, no.
yeah. So, is there anything you guys want to do in the night in the royal grounds?
I mean, I was going to get in touch with a network to search for a particular name,
Okay.
and everyone should know what I'm talking about. That
Just a
was
little.
part of a certain conversation.
All right. How do you want to go about doing that?
Well, I want to know where he lives, but we're probably not going to be able to do anything to him until like the night after the ball.
Yeah, so you'll know that he's here now. So Hector Maelstrom is the guy you're. Yes, so him. That is when you guys were interrogating Furgold, the guy that got captured from Razor's Edge, and he said that like the guy funding them, that his name was Hector Maelstrom. That's who Nakaroth's asking about. And you will find out that he is here now. He will be attending the ball. You will find out. You'll like network with. You'll just talk with commoners or the workers or the henchmen or the servants, and you'll kind of find out through them. He's a special guest. He's visiting for the ball. He is a teacher at the Mages College in Gorecki. What else are you trying to ask about?
I would like to know where he's staying and how long he's staying for.
He is in he's actually in the royal castle himself. Like you guys are in a separate building that's still part of like the complex of the royal castle, but he's going to be like actually in the royal castle in like one of the towers.
Okay. Do I find out which tower that is, or no?
There's two main ones, and you will know that they'll say they don't know for sure, but he's in one of the towers.
Okay. Oh, that's all I would be able to figure out. I would know so I know he's going to be at the ball.
Mhm.
Okay. So I have a plan. I have a plan to meet him at the ball, and there should be no issue with what I have planned.
T.
Because remind me, if you're just using the spell Detect Thoughts to determine surface thoughts, they can't detect it. It's only when you dig in deeper, right?
Yes. But there are verbal and somatic components
Yeah,
to
you're
it.
gonna be
So
Yeah.
you're gonna be like
visually-
ooga booging in front of them.
I would need to. You would need to be distracted then if I was going to do that. But
I wonder who we have in the party that can talk someone to death.
I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't
I
sound like
know.
anyone.
Indeed.
If only we had a small, mischievous, annoying elf child
Who
I don't
doesn't
know
who
what
we
like
you
could
books?
exploit.
Yeah, Knockerup could do that, but he's doing the spell, so.
I mean, Sam can do it too.
I don't talk people to death. I talk them out of their coin.
Well, you have the spell, don't you?
What's that?
You have the spell.
Oh yeah, I got it as a
Sure you do.
racial trait.
Yeah, so
Oh, I was just saying it because
I don't remember.
Knockerup's also Ellen.
I don't think that if you're using that as a racial trait, I think it's once a day, and
Once
I
a
don't.
day. Yep. Because
I
the
don't
only time
think-
I've ever used it against bar talks in like the second session.
Do you
Yeah,
remember if
you're
it
right.
requires verbal or
It
somatic?
requires both verbal and somatic, even if it's a racial trait.
Okay.
Well, I can help you distract somebody if you want me to, because I really like talking to people, and I would like to meet this rich guy because rich people are very interesting.
Brendan,
Yeah.
would you mind distracting this gentleman when we meet him?
I would be very happy to.
Thank you.
No problem.
So, Sam's gonna contact the Lich with the sending stone.
Yes.
Okay.
Ask him.
He's
If
gonna
he's
do
ever
it
gonna come
without
back,
telling the
because-
party.
No, I need you to ask if he three things.
I see Sam is taking lessons from Leth. Very good.
Get out of here.
He wants.
Okay.
He's going to ask a very specific question and the probability of a project that he wants done.
Turn into a lich too? Oh my god, we'll be twins.
No, Sam's got no interest
Aw.
in being a Lich.
Ah, lame.
Okay.
He's going. The reason he's contacting the Lich is because this is gonna be a very dangerous thing that he wants done, and it's gonna take someone with a lot of fucking intelligence, a lot of wisdom, and high magical power to do.
Okay.
Knockerup.
I want to keep it a bit of a secret, so I will DM it to you.
Ah, get out of here. Get out of here with your
Okay.
secrets.
While he's doing that, does anybody else want to do anything this night?
I would like to.
Okay.
Just because we're in the royal palace and I'm thinking of things. And I would like to just go to Arashi in either his room or the room we're sharing. I don't know how rooms work. And I'll be like, so a couple days ago when I told you that people found out things about me and I didn't really want them to, and then I said talk to you about it later because I didn't want to deal with it. Well, now I'm gonna deal with it because I'm a big girl and I can deal with the things that I've done. So, and then she'll basically just tell you she was in Arcuda and she lived there, and then it was attacked, and then nobody she knew made it out alive. Except for this one guy who was really cool, but he's a warlock, but he's really cool. But anyways, and just kind of explain just that part to you and be like, it feels weird because you've always known the most about me, like ever, like anywhere, and now you didn't know that. So you should know, but they don't know about the other thing that you know, and I definitely don't want them to know that because that's weird.
So proud of you.
So you don't tell them that, and then we'll be good. But I told you this, and so now everyone's like even, except for you. You're still higher up than them, which kind of makes sense. But yeah, I just felt awkward you not knowing things. So I guess now you know. Yeah, cool. That's me, I guess.
Rashi, you're muted if you were trying to
Alright.
say something. Hold on.
I really hope he wasn't here. That'd be really funny. Bring my heart down to a wall.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Ren. I'm proud of you.
Rashi would be like, okay. I always knew you were keeping some things, and I'm pretty sure you're probably still keeping other things, but
I mean, I guess.
as I said before, we all have our past that some of us know about them, some of us don't.
You don't really have a past.
It's your own weight to bear. If you feel like sharing it, that's fine, but you don't have to.
Okay. Then I won't. But I figured you deserve to know that part. Anyways, that's enough. Goodbye.
I already know most of it though, because you talk in your sleep.
What do you mean? I don't. Goodbye.
Okay. Arashi, is there anything you wanted to do in the royal camp?
No.
Okay.
His
Left.
mind is kind of focused on the upcoming battle.
That makes sense. Big brain right here.
Left, I don't suppose anything of note you want to do in the royal capital.
That murders the king.
That's later. Don't you worry about that.
No,
No,
don't
there's
delete.
nothing directly I would
That's
do
my
here.
job.
Murder the king and then sit on his throne and keep what you kill.
That's my job.
You want to fight about it?
Try to murder the
Yeah.
king. That
I
is
could.
illegal and a crime.
Two
Well,
people break into the king's bedroom and then fight each other over who gets to
Two?
kill the king this
Sorry, you're getting ambushed by 3. Sam's joining in on that.
Oh my
No,
god,
but
stop
the
trying to
joke
murder
is that they're fighting each other in the room over who gets to kill him.
Yeah, and then Sam challenges the
Therefore,
winner.
awaking.
The 3 of them bust in the room, start fighting each other, and then the 2 people hiding in the closet, preparing to do the same thing, are just like, maybe we should go.
Maybe we should just wait this out.
During the entire fight, but the king accidentally gets killed by a random one roll.
He trips over his own
So
swords.
we're fighting to kill a dead man.
if we do that in the future, we need to turn the people against him first.
We're not
Just
going to
saying.
kill kings. Oh my god.
Just saying, we'll have to turn the people against him first. Get
We
them on
won't
our
have to do
side.
anything because we're not going to do it.
Uh-huh. You believe what you want.
I believe what I will.
Anyway, Dex.
I think we're good.
Oh, okay. I'm just waiting for.
Pretty sure we're ready to continue after.
Oh,
our-
Well, Sam,
I'm typing
Yeah.
out a
Sam's less
whole
busy.
lot.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
just
all.
waiting
Oh,
on
no.
Sam's thing at the moment. So yeah,
Interesting.
the night goes through. You guys go to sleep. You guys wake up, and then the ball's not going to start until the afternoon. So you also have
Ooh.
a morning and a day to also try and do stuff.
I'm going to explore the castle and meet new people and walk around and try and find a hangout place where the cool kids hang out.
I'm going to see if I can find where.
What type of armor are you
which,
wearing?
uh,
What type of armor are you wearing, Brendan? What type of armor
Alright,
can you
DM, there
use?
you go.
In general, I wear. What do I wear in general? Oh, I wear chainmail.
But to say we might need to look into like giving you a upgrade soon for your
You know,
We've been
probably,
talking about
but
it.
no,
She
that's
refuses.
You know what?
That's-
We're in a royal castle. I probably wouldn't be wearing my armor. I'd probably just be wearing a long sleeve, like turtleneck.
I would like to note that the DM says we're going to a ball,
yeah.
We're not at the ball.
and you have a left.
You
Whose
look
only
perfect.
attire is the dead skins of his enemies.
Left, can we take you clothes shopping? Can that be what I do? I'm gonna take
I
left
was
clothes
about
shopping.
to say, Arashi would bring that proposition up to Sam for both of them to go out and buy nice outfits for the entire party.
I
Come
mean,
to.
I don't need the nice outfits. I already have a very nice outfit,
not-
which I wear
But
constantly.
like you need a ball outfit that
and
you only
clean-
wear once, and it's a waste of
and-
money.
and I clean it with magic too, so there's no
But
problem.
like you wear that every day.
Just give me a navy tie with a sapphire pin, and I'll be fine.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Sam, can I go with you while you buy nice clothes? Sam?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Still-
if Sam doesn't want to
still
go, and
DMing
if he
it.
has other things
Still
to do,
DMing. Still DMing.
that's okay. if Sam doesn't want to go and he has other things to do, then I can go out and buy all of you nice clothes.
Well, I was offering Sam to come along so he could bring the tiefling along
Yeah,
to buy her.
You
And buy
we may have
a
other
nice.
things to
I
do.
don't know why
her a
everyone
nice
assumes
outfit.
that I'm in raggedy clothes. Like, you do see the
No.
blue coat in his picture, right? That is
But
regal
that's
as
your
fuck.
everyday clothes.
You missed what I said. I was suggesting Sam so he could bring the other tiefling bard along to buy her a nice dress.
Unfortunately, Sam is gonna stay in his room and work on something,
And I can buy clothes. for
putting a
everyone.
little time and effort and research into something.
And unfortunately,
Ooh,
I'm going to
things.
be doing something else and trying to investigate because
Imagine you guys having like
Oh,
secret
sweet.
projects and actual things you need to work on that are like important. Get
And
out of here.
you're
We're
just
buying
going-
fancy clothes.
You're just going clothes shopping, yeah.
Yes. Neth, would you like to go clothes shopping with me?
I think as a rush, he probably wouldn't be clothes shopping because his armor's like actually really nice looking and fancy.
So just me and Leth.
Les will ask what is considered fancy in human culture.
Well, I don't know about human culture, but in elven culture, it's really fancy.
Okay, put it this way: we take a left up to one of the like one of the rich districts
Yeah.
to a,
You need
to
to
a,
tight fitted clothes that aren't ripped.
to
That's
a
really
clothes to a clothes shop there, and then Arashi drops 500 gold on the table and tells them to outfit him for a ball.
Yes.
Les
Okay.
is going to kill you at the end of this night. You
I'm
know
blanking.
I
that,
don't
right?
think
What
you look
happened?
so fancy.
I'm blanking. What happened to the over 1,000 gold in the party loot?
I don't know.
I dropped 500 personal gold, so
Yeah, it
Yeah.
could be it could be something to do with the fact that my character thing reset, so maybe the gold reset.
Yeah,
My gold is
maybe.
good. My gold is good.
I
I
mean,
don't have much gold, though.
it looks like one of us accidentally deleted how much gold.
Yeah, I
we
think
had.
that's it. Because I don't see gold at all.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
there's no
think-
gold in there, even
Yeah.
though we have like 12, at least 1,200 gold in there.
Yeah, I'll re-add it back in.
I got it.
Oh my god, fine.
Speed run.
Trying to be helpful.
It's fine.
So none of
Fine.
you want fancy clothes because I could go out and buy you guys fancy clothes. You don't.
I mean,
you can't just
I
wear your
did-
everyday clothes.
I mean, when your everyday clothes are a black silk button up and a
Yeah,
black
so you have to wear
black
something
silk
different for a
pants
ball.
and black leather boots and a
I
fancy
about to
coat.
say I was about to say Necroth doesn't need fancy clothes either because he has disguised self, so he can just make himself with fancy clothes.
I mean, my
Well,
clothes
like-
look fancy already.
No, but you need to wear something different. It's a ball. It's a get together. It's fun. You get to wear pretty things and talk to people and dance and have fun.
I am
Arashi takes left and leaves the two of them to argue.
No,
That's
I'm
what left
coming
looks
with
like now.
Wait. Yes.
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 Les will approve. Leth is not letting go of his axe during this.
But yeah,
That's okay. That's fine.
Bryn,
How
I
that
sent-
dude's got
I
the
sent-
club still on his side, like you've got the axe.
So, Bryn, I sent you for
Arashi's side comment to you left would be plus. I heard that champions love uniforms.
Ooh.
So Bryn, I did send
Yes.
you for a tie and pin.
Yes, I will be getting you the tie and pin. And
Navy
Sam,
silk
do you want
tie
anything?
and sapphire pin.
Sam's in his room working on something. By the way, DM,
I'm
do you want me
knocking on
to
your
roll my
door.
first for that?
No,
Okay.
you're not gonna get that done.
No,
in
I'm not
time.
asking. I'm not asking if I'm going to get it done in one roll. I'm saying it's going to take a multitude checks over many sessions.
Yeah.
So I was,
I'd say like just put that off on the back burner because
got it.
it's not gonna happen this session.
Oh, I know it's.
Sam?
I
Yeah.
looked
Probably
at it
won't
like it was a
happen until he
progress
comes
bar.
back.
You will need his help for that.
Oh, I know I'm going to need his help.
Yeah.
Can I know
Fancy.
what it is later?
Maybe.
Or is it a secret? Okay.
Maybe.
Ah, you guys are so lame.
Oh.
I'm gonna knock on your door,
The only tip I will give is that Sam's getting an eye patch in the future.
Sam. Gasp! You're
Oh.
losing an
Hopefully.
eye.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Hopefully,
think I know
hopefully
what
I'm
this
losing an eye,
item
guys.
is.
I hope I'm losing an eye, guys. That's so cool. Haha. Sam, do you want fancy clothes?
Well,
I'm
no.
yelling through your
What am I
door.
saying? I'm definitely getting an eye patch. I'm a fucking pirate. Go away, Brennan. I'm working on something.
Whenever
It's
I
a
see eye
yes no
patches, I
question.
can't. Whenever I see eye patches, I can't help but think of Zaraki's eye patch from Bleach.
Oh
Me
yeah,
too.
Kenpachi's
The
eye
friggin' one
patch.
with the mouth on the inside of it.
Yeah, the one that
Yeah,
eats
the
his
one
magical
that
power so he doesn't
yeah.
overload.
Well, it limits his powers so that he's weaker. I mean, he's a character. He intentionally weakens himself so that he can make the fight last longer.
Not
that
to
takes
mention
some-
his Bankai is literally a little girl that he
Yeah.
just constantly has a lot like around.
In the
just sitting on his shoulder most of the time.
in the book, he actually gets the weapon version of it.
All right.
And it's really fucking awesome.
Well, anyway, DM, let me know when the Lich is around so that I can roll those checks to advance the progress bar that's going to be fucking huge.
Fancy.
That's a huge bar.
Yeah, I look at it like
Because-
completing tasks in Among Us. You know how you get one task done, it's like, boop.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of like that. That's what I'm envisioning right now that the
Except
DM gave me.
it's probably gonna
Everything is
take
like
a lot
Among Us.
longer.
Oh, it's going to take a hell of a lot longer. I asked...
You get the task done, the bar pops up, you turn a corner, there's 3 dead bodies, like, oh.
I asked for something that is a little broken, but I nerfed the hell out of it.
That's good. Since Sam didn't answer, I'm just gonna get him a tie that matches his hat and a pin, kind of like Knuckleroth's.
Yeah, Sam's not going to wear a tie.
Oh my
I'm telling you that
God.
right now.
I'll hand it to you anyways.
Would it be
Nakaroth and Sam are gonna look like a couple.
Yeah. I would
Okay.
be very sad if you didn't wear it.
crazy idea? What would happen if we played Among Us just on the
That
weekend?
would be so. Oh my god.
That'd be weird.
Oh my god. Okay.
That'd be creepy.
Focusing.
I
That'd
would
be
have
so
to
cool.
get the
Focus.
game.
Focus.
It's free on Game
Focus.
Pass for PC.
Anyway,
Everyone gets slightly fancier clothes than what they already wear.
Except Sam, he's not wearing it.
I will cry, Sam.
Cry, I don't care. I'm not wearing that.
Please.
Oh.
Ooh.
No.
Please.
can I like try to like
you really just say
We just
Yes,
get
it
Sam. I'm about to say with Sam wear like a pirate theme, like a fancy pirate themed coat with
He
the like
is wearing a
frills and
fancy
everything.
pirate
Is
themed coat.
though. What if I got
Sam
you
comes out in
cufflinks?
his
Your
raggedy ass pirate themed clothes and then sees left well dressed like fuck.
No.
Sam, what if I got you little cufflinks with like pirates on symbols on them?
No, Brennan.
Why not? Why don't you want to be fancy?
I don't want to be something I'm not. I'm a pirate. This is who
Well,
I
you can-
am.
But you can be cool and a pirate.
I already am, Brennan.
Yeah. Debatable, but it's okay. We can make it cool.
Arashi's kind of happy because this gets Brennan out of his hair.
Please, what if it was a new feather for your hat?
Bahamut himself and Melora and Tiamat would have to come down here and tell me to wear it before I wear that.
Hey,
Rush
Bahamut.
can make arrangements.
Hey, Bahamut.
You suddenly see 3 beams of light behind you in your room.
Yes. Please.
No.
Please.
No.
Why not? Just anything. Name me anything and I'll buy it for you. That's
So
related
at
to
this
fancy
point-
clothes.
At this point,
Good
I
thing
enter
No,
my
at
room.
this point,
Brent's
you're gonna
Good
see
thing Brent's not
you're gonna
a
see a
level 10
pseudo dragon
cleric.
pop out of Sam's coat and speak in Draconic. No.
Hi.
So
That's the proof.
I exit my room and I would like to investigate and try to find out myself which tower and maybe room Hector Maelstrom is in.
Find the rich man. Bump it up.
Find the rich man. Find the rich man. It's a
That
game.
sounds like a really fun game. Kill the rich man. Kill the rich man.
I assume I have to like
Oh
roll
shit! I
investigation or
hit
something
the wrong
for
one.
that.
Sorry.
Gasp. Guys, he's
Yeah.
rolling death saves. Oh my god, he's dying.
All right.
Um,
I did not mean to click that.
Roll. Is there like investigation?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is an investigation roll.
Do an investigation roll.
Okay. I'm not proficient in it, so it might be bad.
I don't know. You got high ass intelligence.
22.
Told you.
One of the servants will say that there is another person in his room, but it's like he's trying to like hide the person in his room.
Huh.
Bounce.
Oh
That's odd.
no!
Do you happen to know where the room is? I slip him a gold coin. Just as curiosity.
You say that again?
I slip him a gold coin as just out of curiosity. Would you happen to be able to direct me to where that is?
Okay, I cut out, so say everything after the slipping the coin.
Okay, so I just ask him if he could please direct me to wherever that is, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, he'll kind of give you like generic description on it's like that tower over there. That way you go down the hall, out to the courtyard. There's the tower, um, and he gives you roundabout descriptions on Western Tower, 7th floor, and that it's
Mhm.
one of the rooms, and that there's
Okay.
like four on that floor. There's four rooms.
I'll head in that direction then.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Find out who he's sleeping with, and then make fun of him.
You joke around, but that's a hell of a blackmail tool.
That is true.
Hold on 1 second.
That's when you
I hope
find
he
out.
didn't like kidnap anyone. That would suck. That would be really mean.
I mean, it's not impossible.
I
Yeah,
I
but that
cut
would be
out
mean.
again. So
I just was going. I'm going in that direction, going where the servant told me.
okay, um as you go through, like you kind of exit out into like a courtyard. You see the tower where it's at, but you see that there's a lot of guards kind of walking around, and there's
Mhm.
2 guards standing in front of the gate to
Mhm.
that particular tower.
Hmm. Intriguing.
So how do you
I'm
want
just
to go
I'm
about that?
just going. I'm gonna stick my nose up in the air and take on a haughty persona, act basically like a noble, and I pretty much look like a noble. I'm just gonna walk up to the guards and not acknowledge them,
Um,
and
you're going to walk up
I'm just going
to
to
the
walk.
guards at the door.
Yes,
Okay.
Um, as you get to the door, they try and stop you, and they ask, "Who are you, sir?
I am Lord Strakna. Let me through at once.
Do
What the-
do do you have your pass for this tower?"
Hmm. I must have left it in my room. Could you come with me? It's the top floor.
No, you will need the pass.
Hmm. They just don't have any manners, and these guys have no manners here. If you had been in
No,
at my house, I would have had you whipped for this.
well, we're not in your house.
That's true. The king shall hear about this. Then I walk off.
Bye.
Okay.
About
It
to
was worth a
say,
try.
and
It was worth a
we
try.
found out later Netheroff got arrested. Like, what?
No.
It was worth a try. Okay. I'm gonna disappear out of sight and then try and get around behind the tower.
Sad thing is, if you saw the badge, you could probably use the size self to just make it on the outside of your outfit.
Probably.
Um,
Or literally anything else.
hmm. So,
I could
like
actually do that if I knew what it looked like.
if you go like behind the tower,
Hmm.
like it's kind of an open, like it's like an extremely wide courtyard, and then the towers, and then so there's like the huge castle, then like there's the a space between, there's a tower, there's like a walkway that connects the tower to the main castle, and uh, but the tower only has the one entrance. As you walk the perimeter, there's no other entrance.
Uh-huh. Are there any windows on this tower,
Yes,
chance?
yes.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna look around and see if anyone's there. Just,
Um,
like,
yeah.
paying
What
attention.
like yeah, there's, I mean, there's like guards all over the place.
Yeah.
At various like every, I don't know, like 200-300 feet or so, there's like two guards walking in pairs, just kind of
Hmm.
patrolling in constant motion.
I assume at least one of them's probably going to be able to see me if I try and scale this tower.
Yes, it is broad
Yeah.
daylight. Uh,
As
it
I thought.
yes.
I'm going to leave then and leave that for later.
Okay.
Uh,
Like that girl off these distraction just
Do you
just claps his cheeks together and makes a thunder blast.
um do a perception check really quick, Nefera?
okay, this is gonna be a bad one. Come on. 18. I should just say this is gonna be a bad one from now on.
Um, nothing nothing seems like out of character for like what's happening.
That
Uh,
that just makes
everything,
me more suspicious.
yeah. As far as you're aware, everything's normal.
Hmm. It's too quiet.
No, it's not. It's not quiet. Like you hear like various
Not letting me.
noises. You hear like the constant marching of the
Not letting me.
soldiers. Um, there's like uh birds nearby, like chirping, making noises. You hear like music often in the distance, but like like uh everyone's gonna be like performing or like practicing, rehearsing. You figure like Emma and Ella are probably like rehearsing for the performance, or Zardan or whatever, like playing music. Um, so and of all the things you hear, nothing
No, that's
particularly sticks out.
that was my point. That's what
Mhm.
I was talking about. Nothing out of the ordinary. That makes me suspicious.
Ordinary?
Ordinary. I cut out
The
probably.
ordinary.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary makes me suspicious. Makes
Mhm.
me very suspicious. So I'm going to leave this till later when it's darker.
All right.
Would I happen to know what the moon is going to be like at night? The sight,
Um,
Big.
hold on.
like full moon, half moon, new moon.
I will roll for it.
Hmm.
Uh, New moon, so no moon, total darkness.
Mm.
That is good. It's very good. I'm gonna
Darkness,
head
my
head back
friend.
inside, and we can cut over to where
Okay.
whatever anyone else is doing. If anyone else wants to do anything.
I buy Sam a boutonniere that matches his hat, and I give it to him, and I say, "You don't have to wear this. You're not going to wear this, but it's just something nice
Not
for ball day."
wearing it, Brenolin.
I know. I'm not making you. I'm just giving it to you. You're not going to wear it. I'm just giving it to you.
Throws it in the hat of holding.
At least you're keeping it. I win.
Sam just rolls his eyes as his pseudo dragon just comes from out of his coat and rests on his shoulder.
Hi, buddy. Alright, I'll leave you to your very important work that you have because you're such a professional and you're so adult. Goodbye.
And Sam's gonna close the door and go back to researching.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody want to do anything else of note before the ball starts?
And that's why I need to remember these kinds of things.
I think Sam would go
I
over the
need-
plan with Jason one last time after he gets done with his work.
Okay.
I'm not sure whether getting a familiar was my best or worst mistake.
Getting familiar?
Yeah, because I keep forgetting that I have that option.
Oh,
Oh.
just wait until you see what I can do with mine later.
Interesting. That, were you gonna say something? Guess not.
For instance, I would be able to at least glance inside the windows if I was looking from my familiar's eyes, and I'm pretty sure the
That
tower
is
is not
true.
100 feet up in the air.
Well, you
Unless
never
the
know.
windows
You never
are.
know.
Or at least the windows.
And
It
that's
might-
why everyone with familiar is secretly a peeper.
Yeah.
I
Actually,
don't know, what's the average height of a room?
10 feet.
Yeah, about
Okay,
10 feet.
yes. So yeah, it would be like 70 feet up because he's on the 7th floor, set between 70 and 80.
you'd be able to do it.
Okay. And yeah. Okay, yeah, you go over the plans with Jason. And anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Bryn's gonna be wearing a nice fancy blue jumpsuit with long sleeves that go past her arms because she got one that was too big, but it's okay. And she looks very lovely. No
Okay.
armor, which will be a mistake, but it's okay.
All right. So the rest of the day goes on. Everyone who's attending, like an hour or two, goes and warms up, gets ready, and we come to the point where the ball starts. The ball gets ready. Everyone in attendance, like goes up to the main stage. Emma and Ella take the front of the stage. Everyone else kind of takes the back as more of the performance and the like illusionary ambiance type stuff, and helps them out with that.
We've still got to roll performances, I think, to
Strum.
see how much Jason can steal.
Strumming that loot. Strumming that loot. Come on.
Bryn, real quick,
Hi.
do a perception,
Oh.
or
shit.
whichever's higher between perception and insight for you. Whichever's higher, do that.
Ooh, neither. Oh, insight's a bit higher. Ah!
22, boy.
Yeah, I'm so cool. I see all the things.
Why does
Someone's
Roll20
going to
love
rob us.
Brenolin so damn much?
Because fuck you.
So this
Shit,
guy,
plus pain.
that's kind of in front of you, as you come in, you kind of get basically front row of everyone that's not directly escorted by. So there's the king. There's Zoran, the mayor of Kintros. You see Ire, his adopted son's next to him, and then his bodyguard. They're up there. So there's the king, someone who you can assume is the queen.
Makes
But then
sense.
there's this guy.
Yes.
And you know that he is an older elf, and
Oh.
he looks a lot like Taylor, but you can tell it's
Huh.
not him, but
Because
it
he's
looks
old.
like him. Yeah.
Huh.
And so Bryn now sees him and sees like he looks a lot like your half brother.
That's I kind of nudge Drafer. Am I is that guy important? Am I supposed to know who that is? Who is he? Important.
I think that's the I don't know, he's gotta be like super in close with the king and the queen.
Okay.
If he's up there standing next to the queen, he's probably someone important, but I don't know him.
Okay. Is he don't know his name? Nothing.
I could try and find it out.
No, I think I'll say hi to him after the performance. I
I
think
was gonna say, would I have received a basic description of him?
Leth is acting like the stage bouncer.
Just
Very basic.
like yeah, very basic. You'd know he's a like middle-aged elf, which probably puts him in like his 500s or 600s.
Yeah,
Good,
it doesn't
probably
really
knows
narrow it
that.
down that much.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say you're kind of a middle-aged elf.
And yeah, they'll say like black hair, and then that's pretty much it.
I think I'll just say hi to him after the show. You know, I feel like he seems like you could use some friendliness.
All right. And now the show begins. So Sam, Nakaroth, and Arashi do like a performance role.
Oh goody, something I'm good at.
All nat ones. All nat ones.
And because you're all helping each other, like it'll even
Okay, good.
Yay. 19.
I don't have anything.
25.
No, I don't.
Do I add any spells I might be using to that like last time, or is it just straight performance?
Just straight performance.
Okay.
You can assume that you're using your spells and everything, but then like
Bless all of you, by the way. So I'm sure.
All right. So
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
you don't need it, I guess.
You guys put on like a very spectacular show of like various like the sounds being amplified.
Somehow, despite this being only the second time Arashi has ever played, he does better than he did the first.
Arashi, the ultimate wingman, strikes again.
You basically put on like this elaborate opera, and you guys like form illusionary characters that kind of tell the story of the opera for like whatever the songs are that they're being sing. It's probably some it's some local folklore. It could be about Acarus, the guy that you went through his tomb. The opera's like about some one time where he like took out an entire cave of like trolls.
Oh,
Um,
I was about to say
it's-
I have a feeling like it would be easy to do something based around a dragon because we still have the dragon cards.
yeah. Yeah, there's if you wanted to use those for this. And so you guys kind of go through it goes on for a few hours, kind of going through like the story of his different adventures and crusades, and eventually the show wraps up. Everyone in the back, like everyone in attendance applauds, even the
Woo!
guards will like they've all got their weapons at their side, but they're still they'll break from their like standing at attention, and they'll applaud the performance as well. Um, and then after that,
Sam's just
uh,
as soon as the opera is over, he's just gonna roll his eyes. That was a little boring. Uh, hey, Nagaroth, Hiroshi,
Hmm,
what do you say we up the beat just a little bit?
I have no problem. Say, Sam, how do you feel about electric sounds?
Ooh, me and electricity
Electricity.
might we work hand in hand.
Well,
Samuel starts to notice little fire embers floating through the air,
Hiroshi, you
and
got the
all the
perfect.
light
got that
and and
lightning
all
on
the
that guitar.
lights in the room dim.
So
Lightning
oh, okay.
on my guitar. It's not very good, so I'm gonna roll again.
roll performance again, buddy.
Come on. Come on, I need your help. 15.
Hey!
Better.
Like it.
So
Not
he's got
terrible.
lightning going. Hiroshi's got fire sparks going again. Sam notices and smiles. Sam goes over, bows, and offers his hand to Emma.
Gas.
Okay, she'll take your hand, but she um hmm,
Do you trust me?
Rashi
she'll
motion. Rashi does a hand motion for the orc, other orc. I'm forgetting his name to step back.
Zardan.
Yeah, and let them have the center stage.
She'll take your hand.
All right. Sam's gonna give Nakaroth, Hiroshi, and Zardan a look. They know the beat.
Okay.
Well, Zardan's seen this performance before, so he should know with the fire sparking up. That's what Sam's about to
Oh,
do,
Tap,
The
okay.
the embers.
tap,
or the
tap,
embers.
tap, tap, tap.
Hell, I'm pretty sure I got Leth in the corner just beating his foot on the ground because he
Uh,
knows the song too.
yeah, about that, left head to drop out for some reason.
Uh,
Don't know why.
yeah.
He'll
He
probably
does
be
have family
back,
stuff to
but
deal with.
yeah.
All right. Well, just assume that I've got Leth pounding his foot on the thing to sound like a percussion drum.
Yeah.
So he's gonna motion for Barden and Ella to step back because he's
All
gonna
right.
need a little bit of room.
And then
All
you
right.
two move over one square, so you're in the center.
Yep.
Okay.
So Sam is going to kick into Firecracker with all the pyrotechnics and all the lights and everything. And the whole song, Sam is going to be dancing all around this inside this rectangular area with Emma with Emma providing backup vocals. And it's going to be the same song that he got a nat 20 on in that freaking bard competition.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mhm.
Go off.
Hang on.
Brings a tear
Let's
to the eye.
see.
Ew, cuties.
In 100 years, you two will understand. Hopefully, it
I
doesn't
will never
take that long.
understand. Hopefully, it doesn't take that long. I will
All right.
never.
How do I erase
Tap
the
your feet.
rectangle once I made it?
You just have to select it and right-click on it.
Oh.
Should be. Drag select
If you
on
can't
it.
do it, the GM
Okay.
will have to.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. I fucking cool. Yes. It's
should be able to drag
alright.
select it.
Yes. Let's just okay. Yes. That goes through. That happens.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, shoot,
Happens, guys.
I'm making small ones.
Real quick.
You do need to switch to the select move thing.
I did.
Uh,
For some reason, it keeps bringing up the hand.
it might be defaulting.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't.
Okay.
That doesn't matter. So yeah, you
Oh,
go through.
But as the storm was starting up, I would pop both you and them with ability enhancement to enhance your charismas and give you advantage on charisma saves or charisma rolls. Sorry.
Heck, I'll use some of my cantrip illusions to make like butterflies dance in the air around you guys.
You
whatever.
need to make it embers for the song, buddy.
Fine, embers. You got it.
Uh,
I got you, boy.
fiery butterflies.
Oh, that'll work.
Leaving embers behind as they fly.
Yep, can do it.
So you want me to roll for
Just
that, DM?
keep giving me ideas. I can do it.
Hold on.
We could do it the same way we did the bard competition. Performance check and then a couple of D4s for spells.
I am the elf with a plan. Do it.
Okay, it's just.
Heck, if needed, I can pop one of my 4th level spell slots to give you guys freedom of movement, so you feel lighter and like quicker.
It. I will say it's already capped out. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not going. I'm not going more with like what. With what you already got, because it's already too much. It's already like way
You
too
won.
much.
At
Let
this
me.
point,
We're stacking more bonuses than people that play Pathfinder.
we're
Shoot.
expecting some gold to be thrown at us at the end of this performance. Come.
I don't even care about the performance. This is all to back up Sam.
Yeah, that's the point. But if we get some gold at the end of it, then that's also fine. Besides, we can give it all to him. It's fine.
6. Yeah. Everyone like goes crazy with the performance. Okay. That one's dumb. I'm gonna
Again,
re-roll
if
that
we
one.
ever want to quit adventuring, we have suitable careers as rock stars.
Pretty much.
It's like Arashi's starting to wonder if he should have been a bard instead of training at the cleric school, because apparently he has a natural talent for playing.
Yeah.
Both of the times I have played so far have been natural 20s.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the rest of us.
What is? Oh shit! I need one more. No, I did two. That's two. No. God damn it! I'm trying to roll for these randomly, but some of them are just like hard no's.
Huh?
What are you
That's
randomly
when we know
rolling?
that something going on.
Break the game. It's okay.
No, you're not getting 3 wishes.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
No, I think
Um,
that would be perfectly fine and totally good for our level and not an issue whatsoever.
wait,
what?
wait. Those would be perfectly fine. Arashi would mind having 3 wishes. I wish
No
to
one
gain
would
a
mind
level.
having 3
I,
missions,
I,
but
I,
like,
I, I wish to gain a level. I wish to gain another level. I wish to gain another level.
No,
I
So
no.
wish I was
lame.
level
Arashi's
20.
Those are
No.
mild uses.
Arashi's wish would be to have his AC increased by 10.
I wish I was level 20. I wish I was a god, and I wish every one of my enemies was dead as soon as I looked at them. There you go. Done.
Medusa?
All right. Okay.
Basically.
So yeah, you go through with your performance, and with that, like the room, if they weren't already erupting, like they are very much uh
Woo!
screaming and chanting and
Looks like we got new
celebrating.
fans, boys.
Like the first
Clap,
one
clap,
we
clap.
did. The first one we did a fancy, respectful one, and then we went into actual performing.
Yeah.
All because Sam got bored performing opera.
Uh, and then after that performance, you guys will like all go up to the edge of the stage and bow, and then the room, for the most part, where everyone's like kind of standing uniformly.
Arashi gets like 75% of the way through a bow because it's hard to bow in full plate.
Yeah. Um, and then like the crowd starts kind of like breaking up, dispersing. I'd say like half the people leave, but then kind of another half of them are just kind of sticking around, chatting, conversing,
Woo!
how great it was and whatnot.
I just kind of shout to everyone who looks
all
like,
of
I know those people! I know them!
all of the like the main like royal fancy people, they all stay. Uh, I'd say like most of the people in the back, they all disperse.
Bye.
And like half the guards do too. So
Mhm.
See you, nerds. If no one else is gonna do anything, could I go up and talk to the guy that I saw? Just, real casually, just like tap on his shoulder.
I was pretty sure you were going to
uh,
be the next one to do that.
That's why I was being
yes.
quiet because I thought
Yeah,
that's what you were
same
going to do.
Well, I thought other people had more important things to do, but if you let me, I'll go next.
No, Sam taking her out on the balcony and pulling out a ring is later.
You're funny.
All right. All right.
It's only been 5 days, sir.
Yeah. If that's allowed, I would walk up. If that's allowed, I might get
I'm
stopped by guard.
going to get
I don't know.
within listening distance.
As you you'll notice that 2 of the guards kind of, or
Yeah.
I guess 3 of the guards kind of approach you, but they keep their distance.
Yeah, I just
But
wave
they
at them.
don't do anything.
I wave hi. I'm very nice. I'm very pleasant right now. I'm in pleasant Brinolin mode.
Hey, Brennan, you feel some claws
Um,
on your shoulder.
I
to say,
looked on my shoulder.
There's a
She
pseudo
carries
dragon.
it. She carries she carries a symbol of a paladin too, so they won't have to
Nice.
worry as much about her.
And I have a dragon on me now. So that's
You have a blue pseudo dragon on your arm or your shoulder.
yay. I pet him, and then I go up and just tap the
You
guy.
also happen to have a hawk alight on your other shoulder.
Everyone is hanging out with me.
yes.
I love
So
this.
You
You
suddenly
look
feel
very
like
peculiar.
30 pounds heavier.
I'm going to be dancing with Ella while communicating with my familiar.
Oh, and have fun.
Fun.
Multitask.
All right. So you go up to the guy,
Doesn't require concentration.
and
Uh-huh.
what is it that you say?
Well, I just kind of tap him on the shoulder first, and I'm like, "Hello, did you enjoy the
Hello?
performance?
What? Say that again.
Did you enjoy the performance?
Yes, I did.
That's good.
Um,
My friends were up there. I'm very proud of them.
you should be. They are quite talented.
Aren't they? They're just the best. You know, it's so interesting. I feel like I'm so sorry for being rude and presumptuous, but I feel like I recognize you from somewhere, and I just cannot remember your name.
Yes, I'm Hector Maelstrom. I'm one of the teachers at the Mages College. Or are you a student? Or were you a student?
No, I wasn't. But interesting. I don't. Well, I do. I feel like I recognize the name, just from hearing around all good things. I promise. But that's. I feel like I've seen you around before.
I'm
Have
quite
you?
popular.
Well, that would make sense. You certainly look it. But what places have you visited? Maybe I was around.
I'm over 500 years old. I've been almost everywhere.
That is very fair. Ourselves, in our long lifespans. Have you ever been to visit Arcuda by any chance? Just, because
Yes,
you've been
before it
everywhere.
fell, I frequented there
Okay,
quite often.
that makes sense. I've been there once or twice, so maybe we just happened to go at the same time. That would be understandable. You know, it's so sad that it fell. It was a beautiful place. Very wonderful. From the couple times I got to see it, I'm going to make an inside check and make sure he's not hiding anything from me.
So as you say that, he'll say, yes, well, the way its Baron had ruled it, always stirring up commotion with the South. He pretty much provoked the war and basically did it to himself.
You think so?
I strongly believe so.
Really? I haven't even heard much about the. Would you call him Baron? That's interesting. Why would you
Yes.
think that?
Well, he was always disproving of the way the South operated and being more free and loose with different religious practices. Uh, being the Baron of Arcuda, that was something he was very strict on, and though unconfirmed, the rumors had it that he was funding a lot of the conflict that was going on in the South before the war truly started, when the conflicts that were going on long before that he had
Ow.
a hand to play in them.
Hey DM,
Yeah,
I'm not trying to ruin a moment or anything, but didn't you say that Arcuda was like the religious free city that a lot of clerics and stuff went to before Arcuda fell?
it was like it was known as being like the religious city.
But it's not a
Uh,
specific type of. It was a bunch of religions, right?
yes, it's a bunch of religions, but in the North, there's only five that they quote unquote allow
All right.
as being accepted. Um,
Well, can I my dragon's on Brennelin's shoulder. Can I insight him when he said that the king, the baron of that city was, strict on
or I'm
religion?
cutting out.
I mean, if he wants to do that, I could help with that.
He asked if
Um,
he could make an insight check to see if the guy was telling the truth about the Baron being strict about religion.
Because we know what's going on. We can communicate with our
yeah,
familiars,
you
so
can
we know
do
everything's going on.
roll. Yeah, do your insight checks.
Okay.
I don't need to make an insight check on that
Do it
one.
with advantage. You have help.
If you can.
Yeah. Um,
Damn it, luck.
so
19.
Not too bad.
so you're
Oh wow, that was a pop. Uh, you cut out a bit, DM.
Wow, I think the internet he's on is worse
and
than the hotel internet was.
Yeah, that hotel internet's doo-doo, my guy.
yeah. Also, my headphones are about to die.
Okay.
Ah,
Um,
You might want to plug in the
so
wired
it's
ones then.
there is no wired ones.
Oh, I thought you said that you grabbed wired
Nope.
ones from. Oh.
I went to go out. They only had iPhone wired
that's
Ah,
lame.
headphones.
shit. Rip.
Um, so I don't know how janky it's gonna be once you're
You
coming
can't
through the
just do push
speakers,
to
and then I'm
talk.
also
If there's
yeah,
a.
I'll have to do that.
Okay.
Um, yeah. So with the insight, you know, he's he's picking his words carefully. Uh, he's he's saying what he believes to be true, but he's picking his words carefully. And you get that he's hiding something as he says it. But yeah, that's what you
Okay.
get out of it
So
with the
he's
inside joke.
dancing. He's dancing around the truth to hide something.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, aren't we all?
Yes.
I mean, Sam doesn't dance around the truth.
Sam doesn't dance at all.
He dances around
Sam
lies.
Sam's a special boy though.
Yes, he is.
So I'll just kind of look at him and be like, I mean, you know, everybody's a little strict about something, but his poor family and the whole kingdom, you know. You really think that was well deserved, especially? I believe he had children.
Silence.
He doesn't actually. I was wrong. Sorry.
He has no children.
Shit, my bad.
Well, not anymore.
Well, I think.
Wait, say that again.
It's fine. I just said to him, I mean, you know, maybe he was a bit strict, but the whole kingdom likely didn't deserve that attack. And you know, think of his family. I think he had children.
Yes, he did have a child.
Oh, I thought he had a couple. Or was I giving false
Oh.
information?
Hold on.
Holding on.
Boy.
Man, I wish Sam was
Just a
smarter. He would
little
have put that one together.
I technically never told you guys he was my half brother. I just said brother.
Yeah, but that's the key.
That's the thing.
He will say no, he only had one child.
Really? Which one? Are you saying there was a little political intrigue, if you know what I'm saying?
So for what is the exact question you're asking?
Uh, which one was his? And
What do you mean
also,
which one was his? He only had the one.
I could have sworn there were at least two children running around that kingdom. I heard them. They were very loud.
No. Then you're very mistaken. He only had the one.
Huh.
Well, we know
Maybe
that's
he just had friends
that's
over.
not quite a lie, but a lie at the same time.
Maybe he just
Uh,
had friends over then?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. You know, their son was, I've heard, going to be a great king someday, from what I've heard.
Wow, these are great
Andrew.
questions.
You're gonna have to repeat all of that.
That's okay. Interesting.
No, like it keeps cutting out. I heard nothing you just said.
Totally fine. I understand. I mean, it's really sad. I heard his son was going to be a great king someday.
Um, he's gonna look at you and squint his eyes. Yeah, and that's all he says. But he's now looking at you very intently.
I flash him just a quick little cheeky smile, and I say, "Well, I've got to run off and meet my friends. You know, they're famous celebrities at this point. I'm practically their roadie, but
Indeed.
hopefully, I will see you around, and you know, maybe I can learn some more about Arcuda from you." And I just wink and run off.
All right.
Cut back to Sam beating the guards off of him with a stick. Back, you savages! I don't even know how to write my own name, let alone sign an autograph.
I hope I don't mess up when I do this.
Oh?
Okay, no, you're still here. All right. Oh
Okay.
no, how do I go back?
Scary.
Oh, you're trying to figure
Okay,
out.
there it goes.
fun.
Yeah. How do I set up push to talk?
Push to
Go
talk.
to your settings button, and then go to
On me?
yeah, where it says user settings. Next to your name, next to the headphones button, the deafen button.
Okay.
Should be user settings.
You're
And
gonna
then go to voice and video. And then it
Right.
should say input mode, push to talk. And click that.
There's input
And then it's going to tell
device.
you
No, it's in voice and
scroll down,
video.
scroll down, scroll down. It's a little lower.
Oh.
It's under input device. There should be input mode, push to talk, and then you push whatever button it says to push.
You know, I should probably enable this.
Push to talk? It's so
Yeah.
lame though.
No, with how sensitive my mic is, I have to make sure that sounds around me are at a certain thing, or else it's gonna get picked up in the VOD.
Like, then we can't hear you laugh. Give a good old chuckle. I won't be able to know if you're laughing at my very funny jokes.
Sometimes we don't know if you're laughing.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't. I feel like I should just say I'm laughing every time I laugh because it doesn't pick up.
I hope Leth can join us for the final battle if we get to it.
Yeah, he's a boy.
I mean, it's probably gonna take us a little while to get to it, but yeah.
Yeah.
True. Charu.
But
I don't-
anyway,
I don't know if I've put it together yet. I don't know if Bryn has. I'm trying not to metagame too much, but I feel like Bryn is just confused. Like, very confused.
Sam probably would be able to put it together, but he's not smart enough. I'm not he's got a -1 to intelligence. He can't put this shit together. Not without help.
Well, I
And
am
he-
smart enough. I can put it together just fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're smart enough,
what?
but you don't know
Why,
that she's
Dax
royalty.
confused.
I
Dax is
do.
confused.
No,
I
you
do.
don't.
No, you don't.
I was there. I was there when you told everyone.
I didn't tell any of y'all that she's royalty. I just told you her family's from Arcuda.
I'm pretty. I was pretty
No.
sure I was part of that conversation.
No, you weren't. I swear, dude.
Shouldn't be.
I can't.
It's the only-
can't remember.
The only reason why you might be thinking is because he threatened me by saying, "I'll tell them this too if you don't tell us the truth right now." Dax.
And then after,
here.
and then after the whole
When-
lore bomb, I said I'll keep the other part a secret.
Yeah, exactly. Dax, when after you click push to talk, there should be a label that says shortcut. Whatever button that says, that's what you need to press to activate it and to start talking.
But you got to keep that button held down
think
in order
it,
to.
I think it's spacebar by default.
I thought it was
That would
enter.
make sense. Or maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't use default settings.
They're both.
Haha.
But no, remember Knockroth, me, you, and Leth were all joking that she's got a juicy pot of land that she's doing nothing with, and the only
Okay.
person
Is
that
it
can,
working?
yeah, the only person that knows about it is Sam, and he's not telling you guys.
Yeah. I could have sworn I was there for that conversation, but I guess not.
No,
It
you were.
wasn't really a conversation is the only thing. He didn't say it out loud. I just know that he knows because
The ring.
Yeah.
of the ring.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't want to keep these secrets from you. But
Oh yeah.
Gremlin's
Yeah.
not me.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able. I have all the information I need to put it together. I just don't have the key information I need to put it all together.
Yeah, that she's the
You might
she's
figure it
the
out after this
princess.
conversation.
I mean, I know something's up because she's obviously asking very pointed questions, so she
I don't know what
knows
you're talking about. I don't know what pointed means.
Yeah, but
she knows something.
it could go toward that
that.
her family was blown up in Arcuda and she knows who did it. It could be that could be a bunch of different reasons without the key piece of information.
I feel like we're all missing one piece of information. You guys have the outsider's point of view. Sam and I have the fact that I was royalty, and me and Knockwall have something, probably. General intelligence.
We do actually have a little bit of something. I have let you into a key bit of.
Yes, you have, and I am aware of that, which is I'm aware. I don't know.
Everyone's
Maybe.
still there right now.
Yeah,
Hello?
we're here.
Yes, we can hear you.
Andrew, the cost stays at 7. It doesn't increase at all from 14 to 15, right?
No clue what you're talking about.
Point buy.
Oh, for me? Yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly it.
Dax, are you still there? Hi.
Hi.
So now that the performance is wrapping up, everyone's still there. Hector kind of turns away from Bernalin, but does anyone else want to do anything, talk to anybody, or whatnot?
Well, I am gonna do something at nighttime, but that's not during the ball.
Yeah, if nobody else wants to do anything,
Well,
I would run out.
Sam's got something he wants to do.
Oh.
Now and then after this, he wants to go like off to find Jason to see what their haul was after that amazing performance. But the first thing he's gonna do is when he sees that everybody's like dispersing a little bit, he's gonna approach Hector.
Oh? I was leaving Hector to walk to you, so I guess I'll just awkwardly veer off to the side.
As you approach, as you approach Hector, he kind of comes up to you with like a smile. He reaches out a hand and he tries to shake your hand.
Sam's gonna reach out his hand and shake it back.
Congratulations on your performance. It's quite breathtaking. It's been years since I've seen something of that caliber.
Oh, you sound so smarmy.
Well, I appreciate it. The opera was good. I'm not gonna deny that, but it was a little boring for my taste. So I decided to spice it up at the end.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure we all appreciate that. The opera's become standard, so it's a formal thing, and I understand that, but it can be
a bit dull.
Stick. Yes.
I mean, you get served the same thing over and over again for a long period of time, you tend to crave something new. And I feel like an old sea shanty love song might, spark up a bit of interest. Oh, you cut out there, Dax.
Yes, indeed.
So, might I ask your name? I know everybody here except you.
I'm Hector Maelstrom. I'm one of the teachers at the Mages Academy. I'm, for the first time in a long time, introducing myself a lot. Normally, everyone knows who I am.
Don't. I will say that books aren't exactly my forte, but they're my father's specialty. He actually went to that college a while back.
Oh, and what was his name? Perhaps he was one of my students.
His name was Thorak.
Don't remember him.
Yeah, well, I hear you elves live a long, long time. So, a lot of names, unless they like ring, I want to say heroic bells, usually don't ring that much. You need a personal connection or something. to immediately recognize a name like that, and he's gonna snap his finger. I do have one question for you, in regards to my friend over there. You say you've been to Arcuda.
I'm very old, and Arcuda was a very popular place, and so much so that it's the topic of conversation tonight. But
I
yes, I've been there.
Arcuda is quite a topic to tell, and like I said, yeah, we're just full of surprises. I mean, you rarely get to introduce yourself because everybody knows you. You rarely talk about Arcuda, and you rarely see a sea shanty performed at that level. So I actually had a couple of questions for you, if you don't mind me asking.
It depends.
I'm not
What are
here
your
to. I don't intend to invade your personal space, mate. Trust me. I just wanted to know, like, what time did you actually go to Arcuda? Like, were you there when it was, religious freedom, or I heard the I heard that before the town this was it a town or city, or was it an actual city?
questions?
Oh, I heard that before the city fell, some strange things were going on there.
Strange things go on everywhere. What strange that you're gonna have to be more specific with that.
Like the our question DM, because this is gonna interpret if I'm telling a lie or a truth. What does anybody know the definitive, like, what happened to make Arcuda fall, or is that still a mystery up for grabs?
So
Well,
the what is being told is that it was like terrorist extremists from the south, um, kind of challenging the way of things in the north, and that it was people from the south targeting the north in general, um, and that it was over religious reasons, because Arcuda was known as like the religious city.
Gotcha. Okay, so I know how to word this now. I mean, like, when the city had a bunch of religious terrorists inside of it and blew it to Kingdom Come. I'm just trying to gauge, like, what was Arcuda like?
It was mostly a happy and peaceful place. A lot of people went there to study healing, of course, practice their religions and the of the five accepted ones, but everyone there went there to help people be better. It's the
Hmm.
thing I miss most about the city is once that fell, there was a level of innocence that I feel this world has lost.
Innocence,
In
huh?
it, in the world's not been the same since.
Yeah, honestly, but at the same time, I gotta disagree with you to some degree. Not everyone's innocent. Everyone's got something they're guilty of. It's just,
You're misinterpreting what I meant.
oh, I'm sorry.
The when Arcuda stood, there was a lot more innocence in the world, a lot more people wanted to help each other
Oh yeah.
to ways that you don't see nowadays.
Well, I mean,
That innocence has been lost.
there are some people out there still trying to help people, just not an entire city of them. The good outweighed the bad. Now it just seems like the bad outweighs the good. But in due time, I think it will all be handled. There anything specific that you missed in Arcuda? Like
anyone?
a favorite shop, a favorite monument, Somebody from Arcuda?
Yes, I knew quite a few people in Arcuda, but so yes, some of the people I'd say I missed. Yeah, and it all
You broke up a little bit.
because the push to talk. I like
Okay, you had your finger on it, it
I
slipped.
I took my hand off to like motion and
Yeah,
but
I
then I
do the motions when I'm RPing too. It makes you feel better.
but then by doing so I took my hand off the push to talk button.
Whoops.
Gotcha.
Um yeah, so he'll kind of look down like look kind of sad for a second and he'll say, "Yes, there are people I do miss that were lost."
Can I insight him real quick
Yes.
to see if there's like if to see if that sad expression is like the loss of friends or the loss of a loved one? You get what I'm saying? There's two types of grief. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Come on. Nat 20.
Ooh.
Give it to me.
So it's really hard to say from that because it's so I feel like it elaborate more like
Okay.
because
So, okay, you know how let's say you lose your best friend or a friend that or an acquaintance that you were very fond of versus losing like your lover. I'm looking for instead of grief, I'm looking for heartbreak.
yes, the heartbreak. You feel that he lost a loved one.
Uh, well, it's clear as day on your face, mate. You lost a loved one in there.
As you say that, he will like perk up and you will see like him scowl a little bit.
It's nothing to
Um,
be ashamed about, mate. Love's one of the most powerful emotions you can think of. I mean, hell, I made an entire song about it and everyone loved it. There's nothing to be
yes,
ashamed of.
it's just a bit of a sore topic, but yes, there were. I lost a loved one in the fall, and it's something I wish was done differently. But
Differently. Did you leave on a
no,
bad note?
yes, to an extent, I wish different things were said, different actions were taken. Of course, hindsight, I'd make sure that, given the knowledge of everything, you always wonder what you could have done differently.
And what could have been?
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know that feeling personally, but I'm smart enough to know that if the last words you said to someone that you love doesn't happen to be I love you, and then you don't ever get the chance to say it again, yeah, I imagine that would hurt like hell.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it does help to, talk about these things. Because if you just keep that to yourself, it's just going to eat at you. You don't need that darkness. If not
I,
me, find somebody that you trust that you can talk to about this.
yes, I'd have people.
Like whoever's hiding in his bed, cough.
I'm assuming it was a woman that you were in love with.
That was lost, yes.
Um,
That was lost, yes.
would you care to talk about it? Like, what made it special? Were her eyes the color of the sky? Her hair as blonde as the daisies that we walk around? What made her?
Yes.
What made her the one that you looked at and was like instantly like, I love this woman.
She had a kindness that no one else had. And no one else appreciated that the way I did.
No one else appreciated it. Ah, from the sounds of that, mate, it sounded like the woman that you were in love with was taken. Or at least in clear view. I don't judge, trust me, but I'm not the type.
Something of the sort, yes. But as lovely as this chat is, I feel I must wrap it up for the evening.
Alright,
Perhaps
mate.
I'll see you again later sometime.
Of course. Like I said, make sure you talk about this whenever you're feeling a little darkness in the back of your head or you're scowling too much. I mean, you're gonna outlive most of us here, so smile every once in a while, my friend. Smiles go a long way.
Yes, of course.
And Sam's gonna tip his uh cat or hat and walk back up.
Say to you, what did he say?
All right.
What did he tell you about?
And now,
Russia
DM,
posted it in the game.
I don't know if Sam's smart
Okay.
enough to put it together without metagaming. So, do I roll for it or do I flat out not get it? Because there's no way I can put it together on Sam's own without a check.
I mean, you.
No, I
Hmm.
with
You're cutting out a little bit.
Cut out.
you and Bryn need to talk about what you
All right.
both know first, and then
Okay,
together you can put it together.
gotcha.
Yeah. I just kind of wave at him, like wave him over, like, Sam, something else.
I'm going to, like, not be in earshot, but I'm going to, like, basically be trying to request that I be part of the conversation.
Oh,
Of
okay. Yeah,
what,
I'll wave him over.
Brennan and Sam?
I'll wave
Yeah.
everyone over. I'll wave everyone over.
His bird squawked twice.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll wave everyone over. I'll be like, come here, meet backstage. Going backstage. Is there backstage? No.
Pseudo. When Sam wants a no, but not in the public eye, Pseudo Dragon lands on shoulder, shakes head, no, like no.
Oh, fine. No. Does everyone
We've got a Black Ops operation after this, I feel like.
Yep.
does everyone group up? Does everyone join?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Okay. So I feel like I know that guy, and I'm trying to figure out where the hell from. Because I know I recognize him, but it can't be him, so that's not it. But why the hell do I know him? So Sam, what did he tell you?
Well, the fact that he's been to Arcuda,
I knew that.
that he was in love with a woman there.
Didn't know. Okay. Well, many people were in love with many people.
The
Like,
woman was
duh.
already taken, and apparently, in
That's
his
rough
point
for
of
him.
view, nobody appreciated her the way he did.
Well, that's sad.
Who does he remind you of?
Well, I don't know. I can't think. Ah,
Brennan, you should know. He said he looks a lot like your brother.
I know, but I feel like I saw him like once, man.
Wait.
Bryn, could he be your dad?
No.
Oh, he's not my father.
No, wait, Bren, if you
Yes?
say that he looks like your brother, he could be related to your brother.
She didn't
Well,
say that in
I didn't
character.
say that.
But
Well,
I'm
I was actually
relaying what
about
the
to, which is
DM
really
told
funny.
you.
okay.
That's really funny because I was thinking about you. I mean, the only reason I even recognized him was because he looks a lot like my younger brother, and I mean that's got to be connection, but he can't be.
Brennan, that matches up. Your father was married, wasn't he?
Well, yeah,
Your brother's your biological brother, correct?
he's half.
Exactly.
Shit. No, that can't be him. Where's he from? Wait, what's the is he from? Do we know that? Do you know that?
I didn't find out. I just
God damn it! Was he magical? Is he a magic guy? Do we know if he's a magic guy?
He is. I have
God damn
been
it!
asking. I've been asking around about him, and he teaches at the same college that the Lich
Yeah, he told me that. Of course,
headmaster of.
freaking he
And
told me that.
I happen to know the tower where
I'll be
he's
back in 1
staying.
second.
all right.
Okay. Why would you? Oh, because he's also the guy. Why is
He
he
is
so
the
like?
guy. He is the one who is funding the Razor's Edge. Yes.
You know,
And
I'd hate to shift the subject, but I'm a little offended that you two and anybody else didn't ask me the name of my damn pseudo dragon.
Oh, I thought we
I'm
knew,
sorry.
and I just forgot, so I didn't want to seem like a dick by forgetting.
Sam, when the Pseudo Dragon was away from you, I would have asked him his name in Draconic.
Kapesk.
I could pass.
Ask.
And when you say that, Rush should be like, I didn't need to. I asked him. Capes is
Can-
quite nice.
Can you say that again? It's
I'll type it.
Pass.
okay. It's
Imagine being draconic. Yeah, that's so cool. Anyways, can we get back to my mental breakdown? Can't be, right?
Capes.
Like,
That's draconic for storm.
that's really cool.
Yes, you're a good boy, aren't you? I'm talking to the pseudo dragon and
He's a very good boy.
Funny enough,
What the hell?
the pseudo dragon is the find familiar with sentience. He could literally, if he doesn't like the way I'm operating, he can just poof himself out of existence on his own.
Yeah, Rashi will look
Right.
at Necrothos and is like, he's a lesser dragon. Treat him with the respect and dignity he deserves as one.
Well, I could tell that.
I mean, he was sent by Melora to help me. So
I just meant don't baby talk him.
yeah.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Listen, I love Kapesk as much as the next guy. But what the fuck, guys?
I take out some beholder meat and feed it to him.
Oh gods. We're gonna make him a beholder hunter. What do you I mean Harold, I feel like I should recognize the name Hector. But I only saw him once, right? Like I mean oh my gods.
Look, Brennan, me and Nakaroth have already pieced it together.
I know! I don't want it to be him!
There's a lot of things that you don't want, Brennan, that are coming to light and being true. Let's just face the
And-
facts right now.
I just imagine Brinlin's yelling this at the top of her lungs, so when we walk out of this room, everybody's gonna be looking towards the direction we come from.
Stage is soundproof because I want it to be.
I'm going to. I had.
Cast silence on the door.
Don't. I'm going to look around for any trespassers and whatnot, and just assume there
Let's
are
hope-
none, because the GM's not there to tell me they
That's
are.
okay, exactly. We win. I don't.
The
Okay.
inmates are running the show now.
Heck yeah.
The internet just
Oh, there you are.
cut out
Hi.
for like a solid 30 seconds.
that's
Ah shit! The minute I say that, the jailer comes back. He's like, "What'd you say?"
Can I do a perception check to see if there's anyone around?
I'll be
It's
right
really-
back.
Around where?
It
Like
is
within earshot, like that kind
Like
of.
what?
Yeah,
What kind of
yeah.
went into like
what
back room?
why you're doing that. Rashi was speaking, and it's like as pressing as
Pressing.
Brinlin's mental breakdown is, we also might need to bring up mention the attack to the king. Try to get the
That's the
Royal
whole reason we
Army
came here,
support.
right? But can we even trust him if he invites people like that here?
Bryn, I have a plan. I have a plan. But
You have to remember,
not
before
here.
we found out Bartox was evil, we thought he was a friend. The king could be being tricked the same as we were with Bartox.
But he's smart. He's a king, and he insulted my father. I heard the king.
I do not believe that he is being tricked.
You know what's funny, Brennan?
What?
The fact that he insulted your father, being in love with your mother, that makes sense. Jealousy behavior.
Yeah.
I just bring that up because the GM messaged me about it.
That's understandable.
But
yeah, it makes
who
sense that
wants to
he
talk to the
insulted.
king? I mean, I could talk circles around everybody, but that is a king
I know
after all. I
who,
say one wrong move, and he's gonna motion his finger across his neck like.
who has the highest charisma.
I would
Um,
say me and you will probably be the best two people to do it, Sam. Mainly because I can bring the authority of the Bahamut behind
Yes,
me.
but also, what are your guys' charismas? Like, statistically, who's the
18.
best to go in there? Okay, so
better
you're
than
good.
that. Better than
He
that.
he has the best wisdom, and I have a pretty decent persuasion, and I can
I,
assist him with
What is it?
guidance.
What is
I'm
it?
going to assist you in a different way. I'm going to give you a very short coaching session on basic etiquette for nobility.
That's helpful.
You don't ask why I know that. Just
Hey,
basic
Rashi.
coaching.
I'll also help
What's
out,
your
but don't ask why
persuasion,
I know
buddy?
that.
+6.
Mine's a
Mine's
10.
+7, hot bud.
Yeah, I
That's
said
also 10.
I have a decent persuasion, but it would be more of me next to you,
Mine's
backing
better.
you up,
Haha, what a nerd. You're so lame.
Brenolin. Bards get
backing
something
you
called.
up.
Rogues get something called expertise.
Oh, you're right. I
That
forgot.
that that that's why I said there should be me and you, because I can back you up and use my position as like the person putting together this crusade army to fight these cultists
I mean, yeah, that is
under
true.
the calling of Bahamut.
But let's be real here. The king's not gonna give a damn unless it's the South making the move. So, kind of in a jam here. I don't think he's gonna care about some rinky-dink cult. Not until they're
So
breathing down his neck with the fucking Asmodai himself.
Sam,
Yeah.
you think that maybe, and I kind of motioned to the ring that I don't have on my finger. Do you think? I mean, I don't want to, but if it'll help.
No, Brenolin. That is your secret to keep. When you're ready,
All right.
you'll tell us.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
I'm about to say it depends on how we feel about lying, but he
You
might be
already
more
know my position on lying, mate.
he might be more persuasive to help if he thought that whatever the cultists were doing would make the barrier stay longer,
No, that's a lie though.
or if the cultists, somehow was the ones that make the barrier. Maybe if we got rid of them, he thinks it would drop.
I mean, a simpler
Honestly,
way.
I don't like the king, but we
A
need
simpler way
forces.
might
Why do you
be
not like the
to let
king?
him might be to let him know that
I got an
they are
idea.
behind the South,
I got an idea.
Bryn,
I
Bryn,
can't
he
tell a
was the one
lie.
that started the war.
or they're supporting the
Yeah,
South,
but like he's the king.
Rashi,
because it's not a
I
lie.
I can't tell a lie, but you can.
That is true.
I have a shitty deception.
When
Oh.
when the cleric lies for the rogue.
That's a cold day in hell, isn't it?
why can't all of us just go in there and then not speak unless we need to?
Yeah, would you like to go to jail, Brenolin? I
Mhm.
sure as hell wouldn't. I've been there before. It's not bad, but still, I don't feel like being locked up.
I mean, we wouldn't go to jail. We're good people.
Sure. Four heavily armed people walking towards the king.
I mean, I
Well,
don't
we could
look
ask
heavily
his
armed.
gods if we can talk to him. You know.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm the only one that doesn't look heavily armed.
I took
That's
off my
hilarious.
armor. I do have my glaive, but I took off my armor.
Oh, good. So, two of us do not look heavily armed.
Yeah. We
Sam's
should
always
go. The
looking
opposite
heavily armed.
people. Bryn
I
looks
mean,
heavily armed with his
I am
arms.
totally heavily armed, but
You don't look
I
it.
don't look it.
Why can't we all just talk to him? I mean, he's the king. He'll be receptive if we're polite.
Bren,
I'd love to
That's-
fucking live in Fantasyland with you, Brenolin.
I'm not sure.
We
that's
are in a
correct.
fantasy, technically.
What the fuck are you talking about? This is standard life.
I don't know what you mean. Anyways.
Way to break the fourth wall.
I don't know what you mean.
Anyway,
don't-
I have an idea if you would support me, Sam.
Yeah, yeah.
And as few of us as possible probably would be the best choice.
Why?
So
I'll stay behind
Roshi,
with Bren.
Roshi
Less
and I.
threat.
Okay, well, but we'll be in the corner. So if you need help, we can like swoop in and be like, well, actually, you know, actually, wait. Right before you go out, I'll cast bless on both of you. But right before you go out, because it lasts for like 10 minutes or a minute. I don't know. A little, a time.
Alright.
10 minutes, but it
10
only
minutes.
helps with saves and attack rolls, not skill
Really?
checks.
I don't have the other cool thing though.
You're
That's
thinking. Wait,
bogus.
bless is all
Yeah.
is rolls, like all rolls. I thought.
No, it's just attack and saving throws. I just read it.
Oh. And the guy I watch on
I
Saturdays
can
is doing
cast.
his rolls wrong.
If you wanted, I could cast detect. Nope, I forgot how this worked. But da.
Anyway, we're
I
getting
thought.
way off track.
Yeah.
Orochi, come on. I got a way to start this.
Good, do you think?
I
Okay, then you guys go.
If yeah, it would be like if needed, we could maybe use the mayor as an introduction.
if needed, I can be in constant contact with you as well.
You have
If needed, I'm good
briefly
at
already
talking.
talked to the king. As part of getting into the tomb, you would have had to have talked to him at least a little bit before, so you would have explained to him like at least a little bit about the sword and knowing that it was down there. And
And who we are as adventurers.
Oh, he knows
yeah,
us, so he's not a threat. So why can't we
so
all go?
you have interacted with him a little bit. You have introduced yourselves
He,
to
he
him.
probably probably dislikes Arashi then, because Arashi would have presented himself with his full name.
No, you would have been intrigued about that.
Oh,
But
the
he already knows
Stormwalker last
all of
name.
us. So he already knows all of us. So why can't we all go up to him? Because we're obviously not a threat because we met him before.
Brennan, let's handle negotiations with the two negotiators of the group.
Out of curiosity, what would it take to knock someone out?
Hey,
To knock them out, they'd have to reach 0 hit points. Non-lethal damage.
Not in that way, but like
Either that way or some type of poison or
I can do that.
Spell.
some other role, like a spell or something.
Sleep
I can
spell,
do that.
but that's got to do with hit points again.
I can make something that could put people to sleep.
Alright.
interesting.
So
Anyways, let's have the two negotiators go do it.
Stuffing them with a bunch of turkey can work out too.
Sam and Arashi go to the king.
So, Britton, I have a plan.
Oh?
And it will have
As
to
you
wait till
approach
later.
the king, he, like Hector before, he seems like really happy. He goes to reach out his hand to Arashi, and to congratulate him. Or he says to both of you, but he mostly looks more at Arashi. He
Britton, join
reaches
me
out
in
to
the
take his
corner.
hand and congratulates you on the performance. Um, and then he looks at you, Arashi, and asks, "How did it go in the tomb? Did you find everything that you were hoping for?"
Oh God, he's so smarmy. I hate him.
Yes. We faced the challenges that were presented and passed them as was needed. We have
Well,
the support. We have support that will help in the fight, but we'll still
congratulations.
need some more aid. They're the enemies are bringing an army reinforced with the dead. That's actually why I was coming here to talk to you. I want to request the assistance of the Royal Army, if possible.
Or at least a
If,
couple battalions.
if there's a war to be fought, then there are several who would gladly volunteer. I shall send the word out if one of our cities is to be attacked again. That's something that will not be allowed.
You
So if
may
there
Especially considering they already caused the destruction of 2 other cities.
Yes, exactly.
So,
Uh,
Your Royal Highness, a good motivator is to let your battalions know that their home's under attack. So, I'd lead with that.
they'll do what I tell them.
Oh, that too. But morale's important too.
Yes, I'm sure there are many looking for a fight. So a chance to raise their swords and fight an enemy and protecting their homeland is something more most of them will agree to. But yes,
Yes.
I do want to thank you, champions, for bringing this to my attention and that such that a captain assigned to guard has betrayed the trust that I or whoever below me, whatever, someone that I'm responsible for has betrayed trust that someone under me should have done. It looks bad on me, and it looks bad on whoever it is that assigned him there. And I'll find out that, and I'll make sure that gets punished.
I
I'm sure we relayed to him the Asmodai issue. Like, if they succeed, a freaking basically a demigod's coming through.
I was about to bring that. I don't mean to be crude or to insult you at all, but I was wondering what enticed your war between you and the what was the name of the other continent?
The South.
You in the south.
What incited the fall of Arcuda?
Hmm. Interesting.
We have come to believe that
At
the
Roshi, wrong ears, mate. Sam's gonna gesture over to a corner and look at the king like, this is like top secret info that only he should hear.
yeah, I would be like, can we speak somewhere more private then? We may have information that would affect your
Judgment.
judgment about it once the barrier comes down.
Yes, this um so yes, on the stage, and I'll have my guards get the less desirables out of the way. And basically, if you go up on the stage, and then he'll call a bunch of his guards around and push everyone else back and kind of create a little bit enforcing a private area through just his guards.
So, Roshi, what do you want to lean in with first? The actual reason for the fall of Akuda, or do we want to go with the barrier?
I guess we should start with. Oh, King, which do you prefer? Information about the barrier or how you and the South were tricked when Arkuduk fell?
Or are you asking him that?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're asking which information would he like first?
How I was tricked, you say?
Yes, sir.
Yes, the fall of Arkua was staged by the same people that are planning the attack on the town. They did it to start the war. They wanted you to provide the sacrifices they needed for their ritual willingly.
And
That
the
is
sa-
most disturbing.
and the sacrifices intended for this ritual, you'd have to kill about half a country, mate. It's that bad. Uh,
If I remember right from the information we got, over 10,000 souls.
yep. So, Your liege, you wouldn't happen to know of a demon lord by the name of Asmodeus, would you?
Asmodeus, yes, of course.
Well, he had a prick of a son, and he tried to start an uprising. Failed miserably, got imprisoned. Now, this little cult is his, and they're trying to sacrifice all these lives to break him out and bring him here.
And once he gets here, he plans to and subjugate the ties between this plane and all the others, and become the one and well, I
Only
can assume become the one and only God that reigns over this plane. And whoever doesn't do what he wants, well,
dead on the spot.
you can guess. That includes your kingdom and the South's.
But to get the amount of sacrifices needed without raising suspicions, they detonated Arcuda and made it look like the South attacked the North, knowing you would strike back in full force. We had one of our party members, I believe his name was Brom. He said that on the day the barrier went up, there was a bunch of northern soldiers in coats carving out um, uh, basically almost dead survivors, enacting this ritual, using them as sacrifices. And it happened in Lycos too. Uh, Bartox, the captain in question, went in a day early and started killing innocent civilians for sacrifices, and then hiring us as mercenaries to go in and kill the gnolls as sacrifices. They are trying desperately to bring this guy here, and it's not going to be pretty if they succeed. Which is
One of our
why,
uh, one of our friends, our traveling companion's brother, caught on to what Bartos was doing and was killed for it by Bartox.
yeah, and that's what the final. What city was he pushing down again?
Gyros is the one they're pushing to now.
Skiros. Sam's gonna look at him. Skiros is the final push. If they take Skiros, then Asmodai is free. That is how you were tricked, sir. It wasn't the
Hold on
South
one
that did
second.
Arcuda.
The the barrier was put up by Bahamut himself after he learned about this in order to stop their ritual. The barrier was supposed to stay up long enough for the ritual to reset before it could be completed.
And let's get into that in a minute. Your thoughts, my liege?
This cult needs to be stopped at once. Um, anything and everyone will
Oh, robot.
people to prevent another fall of another city.
Ooh, wow, you went really
And
fast there, buddy. I'm sorry, you broke up,
no, it's
then it slowed down, and then you talked really fast like Sonic the Hedgehog. It was kind of cool.
it, it's probably the internet just fucking up.
Yeah, hotel Wi-Fi, it sucks.
I
Oh, thank you, Andrew, for changing the stats.
Yeah, it's fine. You can level up later or in between when there's no.
I'm doing it when it's not focused on me in game.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
hold on, I'm gonna switch something and see if it's better.
Okay.
Is it just me, or did you know this once we mentioned the king was tricked? The sleaziness in his voice changed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to pure intrigue. Like, oh, oh, really now?
I feel like accidentally we preyed on his pride.
And his ego.
All
Like
right, I've
me?
switched
Tricked? Never.
instead of using the hotel Wi-Fi, I'm using my phone as a hotspot and seeing if
Go off.
maybe my hotspot is better than the crappy hotel Wi-Fi because it
It
keeps
honestly
cutting out.
sounds a lot better.
What
Yeah.
Okay,
hotel?
that's good. Yeah, but let's see how it holds up.
What hotel?
Uh, Residence Inn Marriott in
Oh, it's
DC.
a Marriott? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've stayed in a couple of those. They suck when it comes to internet.
Mhm.
The reason why is because the Marriott is like, it's got discounts and stuff like that, and there are too many people on the same Wi-Fi link.
Yeah, exactly.
So your
Anyway,
hotspot should be good. All right. So, again, the king's thoughts on the information we laid out for him. He can insight check me if he wants to.
Yeah, I've been rolling for some of his stuff as
oh, before we
covered.
start the conversation, Arashi would volunteer to put down a circle of truth if he wanted.
Sam voluntarily fails. He never tells a lie anyway.
Uh, he would have allowed you to do it if you felt it necessary. And he would
Yeah, I would put it
create it
down,
using
and I would put it down. Both of us were submitted to the power.
um yeah, so every you know everything he said was true and he knows everything you said was true. With that, is there so basically he's agreed to
Yeah,
put
yeah,
everything he has towards
Yeah,
stopping the attack.
yeah. But
maybe.
we inform about what happened to the city and what we know about the cult, and tell him about the barrier that Bahamut himself put it in place.
I mean, there's another bit of information you might want to.
Also, Arashi then would look at you, Sam, and make like eye gestures towards the person that's still here at the party that we know is.
Or did he leave and the token just was not removed?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
looking to see if he left.
he's, he's gone now.
Okay. Also, by the way, your kingliness, I hate to break
Highness.
this to you, but I know I broke it up on purpose. Sam ain't a smart boy.
I'm coaching you, okay?
But, sorry, but Hector, he's funding the cult.
We don't know if he was deceived, considering what happened to the city, or what, but we have good information that he's the one backing their financial buildup.
I've got 20 gold, mate, that says that they planned on killing the king and all the royal family and whatever, and all the people inside of it, and leaving the queen alone for him. But other than that, then I guess he jumped on board after Arcuda. Either way, though, he is funding it, and he needs to face consequences for this.
If he is attached to this cult, he will be put in a cell immediately.
Offer. You could offer to find out whether he is actually connected to it or not. Covert operation.
Well, we
Or
know he's a part of it.
I know,
We've
but
got
more involved.
Sam's gonna look at the king. Also, we've got a testimony from a witness from the cult locked up in Kentros that puts Hector as the funder of this operation, with multiple witnesses, including the leader of the Hunters Guild, or not the Adventurers Guild, the assistant of the Adventurers Guild, and
And the leader of the Mages Guild.
and the leader of the Mages Guild, and also I believe there was a bardsmith there.
So with this, you will see the king step over to one of his guards. He'll go over here, step to one of his guards, and he will give the order to immediately seize and arrest Hector and his son.
His
Hmm.
son?
Hmm.
No way.
Hold on. Can
See,
I
if I'd been
can I
smarter, I would have figured
perception,
this
or
out earlier.
was he saying that silently, or did he say that out loud?
He would have said it out loud. He would have had no reason to hide saying that.
Sam's eyes are gonna widen. Wait, what? His son? He's here?
Yes, he brought his son with him, though he normally keeps his son secret and out of sight.
There's a reason for that, mate. Does
I knew there
have
would.
you ever
I
seen
knew that.
him?
Darn it.
Yes, I've met the boy before.
How old does he look?
It's in elf. I forget how they age. He's
And well, does he
under.
look around the age of an old man, or does he look like someone in the teens, like say, and he's gonna point over at Brenolin.
Yes, roughly around that age. Give her.
Uh, well then, that's gonna be very interesting news, that I'm gonna have to share with her later. Uh, we as a group, out of character, we as a group established that, Hector is the half dad to, or the full dad to Brenolin's half brother, correct?
We did figure that out.
We can figure that out.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm shaking.
Sir, to be honest with you, I don't um we've come into a little bit of information. When you arrest Hector's son, would you mind if we went to go talk to him? Because
He
some evidence came to light that Hector's son is actually, and he's gonna point to Brenolin again, her half brother.
well, this is a shocking surprise.
There's
Um,
another shocking bit of news that I probably am gonna have to share with you, but Orochi, and he's gonna look at you with sympathetic eyes. I made a promise I can't tell you.
Brendan, is this something I don't already know?
Yes, it is
Out
something
of
you
character,
already don't
it's
know.
something your character doesn't know, yeah?
Damn.
Sorry.
And Sam made a
It's the one
promise to her
information
that
you
he
don't know.
wouldn't tell anyone in the party.
Sorry, Rashi.
You know, I I'm just going, since I'm near her, I'm just going to try. I'm gonna try and incite her to see if find out the secret. I feel like
I don't
if I
think.
got
Wait,
a high
I
enough
don't think
roll,
I know.
if I got a high enough roll,
I
I
don't
would
know that
know.
this is. I can't hear this conversation.
Crap,
I don't know
that-
this is happening.
That
She's
nat
not
20.
she's not
Sam.
reacting to it because she can't hear this
I
conversation
can't
going
hear
down.
what's happening.
It's not about that. It's
Sam.
about
Oh, in
her.
general.
It's in general her bearing. Okay, I've been around enough of
He's
what
asking if she
is
acts like a noble.
Oh
pretty
hell
much,
no, she
yes.
doesn't.
I mean, not not necessarily act like a noble, but if I could possibly incite it to tell if she might
What the
be
secret is.
related to a noble or something like that.
I would say that's probably a no, because
That's
you
so
know that
specific.
Not
you know Arashi taught her, so any like manners or anything she shows, you could assume that Arashi put into her
He
yeah,
for
but
probably did.
there's
delegations to the church.
certain things that don't disappear with time.
I don't know what you're
Okay,
talking
whatever.
about.
Anyway,
This is so
Arashi
difficult.
Arashi would mutter some words and then start stepping back, and as he's stepping back, you would suddenly you would notice his shoes stop making sound as he just cast a zone of silence and walked into it.
So Stam's gonna walk in a little bit closer and lean into the king's ear. There is a chance that the royal, the God, gods be damned. How do I phrase this? What if I told you that a living heir to the royal family of Arcuda was still alive?
That would be
I'm about to say at this point he could probably
interesting to
make
know.
the he could probably make the assumption based off of what our previous conversation was.
But what would you say to that?
That would be interesting to know, and I'd very much like to speak with this person if that's the case.
I will say this person, she, they are not denying the royal blood per se, but they don't want a lot of people to know. But this next bit of information, I'm doing it because I care for this person and I want them to get a bit of closure on that whole family thing. You remember the elf woman I was pointing at earlier?
Yeah.
That is the princess of Akuta. She survived the attack.
Meanwhile, she's standing there bugging the shit out of someone.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Meanwhile, me trying to figure out if she's a noble or not, considering I've seen a lot of nobles and interacted with a lot of
You're
nobles.
reaching Nakaroth.
But I probably wouldn't know. I probably wouldn't know.
But
Not
yes,
even with a nat 20, I probably wouldn't be able to figure that out.
Haha, fuck you.
again, you're
I'm about to
missing a
say
vital piece of information, buddy.
we've
Darn.
been with Bryn for a while, and her personality is not noble-ish.
I don't know what you're
That
talking
is-
about.
I mean, some. You never know, but
But yes,
point.
my king. She is the living heir to the land of Akuta. She is the princess, and she did survive the attack, but she will not share with me how. And if that elf woman over there is the eldest daughter of the king and queen of Akuta, then that means that um, Hector's son is also an heir to Akuta. But I'd have to get her to confirm it because she's the only one that's ever seen him that's still alive besides Hector.
Yes, everything you say is
And
very
he
interesting
knows
and
he
intriguing.
knows it's all true because they're still in a circle of truth.
Yes, I. It looks like his head's spinning, and there's just he's taking everything in. Yes, so Hector and his son Telerost will be immediately captured and put into a cell, separate cells.
All I ask,
Other guards will be informed of this attack that is to happen in Skyros, and soldiers will be gathered to form and prevent that. And yes, I want to speak to this child of Arcuda.
yes, my liege, there is still a couple of other things. Um, now that
Input
you
up, input
know,
up.
he's gonna motion for Arashi to step forward, notice, basically signaling that the secret's done. He can come out.
Rashi just moves his hand and sound returns as he walks forward.
So now that you know that the South wasn't a part of the attack on Akuta, any plans for peace talk when the barrier goes down?
There will there will be talks and negotiations, but it's a complicated topic. Even though we must always prepare for the attack on the other side. We can't
You have
assume
you prepare
that
for
there
peace,
will
but be
be
ready for war.
exactly. We will attempt negotiations. However, we need to be ready for anything.
Well, I
Well,
hope you're ready to get your diplomacy senators and ambassadors on deck, because this next bit of news is going to make your head spin a lot faster than that last one. Arashi, would you care to do the honors?
I'll gain what bit of information?
In about 1 to 2 months, the barrier is coming down.
Okay, yeah, I would be like,
Uh,
anywhere between a month to 2 months from now, the barrier time limit will be reached and it will come down.
And you know this for certain. You truly believe this to be true.
I was told by Bahamut himself when he named me his champion and gave me the task of stopping this cult.
Well, this is
He was the one that put the barrier up, so I assume he would know when it falls.
a lot to take in.
But I will assure you, when the barrier does fall, I will be prepared to stand. Me and the rest of the members of the Church of Bahamut will be ready to stand in between both sides and create a peaceful area for the negotiations to take place.
It'd have to be on neutral grounds. Maybe
We
Arcuda.
can our Arcuda, or we can set something up out in the middle of the ocean.
That is very true. The ocean's my territory, after all.
hmm.
Anyway, you said you wanted to speak to Brenolin, right,
Yes,
King?
indeed. Yes, indeed.
Arashi raises an eye at that statement.
Would you like that private, or do you mind me being here? I
Invite her to into this circle.
All you have to do is signal.
I
Arashi,
will
Bring
do
her
you
up there.
mind
I will
bringing Brenolin
uh,
over?
I will go get my pupil
Thank you.
as I start walking off. And I say that out loud so in the circle of truth so the king knows.
Brenolin, hi.
And I go fetch Brenlin.
I immediately grab my glaive. What's going on? Are we fighting someone?
We're not fighting, Brenolin. We're not fighting. The
Put,
king wants to
Oh,
talk to you.
okay, cool.
put the weapon
Oh,
down.
I'm not allowed
Okay,
up
fine.
into the balcony. I'm
Oh,
not
sorry,
worthy.
Nakuro. I'll be right back. I won't leave you alone forever. Bye. Hang out with left.
Hey, Arashi. The thing we're going to be discussing is the thing I needed you to step into silence for, so do you mind going to keeping
Oh,
Markaroth company?
Yeah, so I would say, Brenlin, we'll need to
yes.
have a discussion later.
Okay.
I don't know what Nakarov's, or I don't know what Samuel was referring to. He said I couldn't know that you didn't want me to know yet, but I will
Oh.
want to talk to you
Um.
later.
It's.
You're not in trouble. I understand. As I said,
Okay.
we all have the things in our past we don't want to talk about.
Yep. All right. Talk to you
Unfortunately,
later.
she's going to have to talk about it.
Yeah. What did you do, Sam?
uh,
And I join Nakarov. It's
Okay.
like,
Hi, Rashi.
you're really not going to like me for this one, Brenolin.
What
She
did you
hiding it
do?
from you too.
What
Brenolin,
did?
you going to move your token into the circle?
No, I'm not.
and
Where am I?
Arashi starts conversations with you, Nekarov,
Yeah.
asking for the information that you know about the cult's tactics and stuff.
Yeah.
Because
I'll give him.
he will need as much as he can when he goes to talk with the generals of the king's army to set up a strategy of defense.
I'll give
Ooh,
you the
fancy.
tactics, but they are 50 years old. They will have adapted in the time being, especially since I was able
Well,
to heal them such a wound in the past.
considering how Bartok acts, and he will probably be the one leading the army, I'm expecting just a head-on charge.
Yes,
Most likely sending the undead first.
you may not view this favorably, but in war there's no such thing as being fair. If you were if I were to get a detachment of roguish individuals, then I could run interference.
I already plan to set up a scouting, but a set you and Samuel in charge of scouting groups comprised of quick moving mounted units to
I
do
was
skirmish
I was
attacks.
yes, guerrilla warfare. We may even be able to sabotage their supplies before they are able to get here. And if I'm able to get my hands on enough poison, perhaps some of the army could be weakened
And I
before the
like
fight.
that would be an interesting, but the biggest problem is they will have undead with their army.
That
Undead
can
don't
be
sleep and they
that can
don't
be dealt
lose
with.
vigilance.
Actually, do we know how much time is left before then? Yes, before
They
they
said it
attack
would
the
be
city.
they said it would be about a week to gather their forces and move to the
If
next
we
city,
can,
and then they would take about a week to like build up their undead army.
if we can get ahead of
It's
them in
roughly a
time,
week from right now.
Yeah,
1 week from right now.
it's roughly 1 week from now.
if we can get
And
ahead of them in time, then we could set up an interesting trap.
Knockroth,
How many? How
buddy,
many? Yeah.
out of character, it's gonna take us a week to mobilize our units too.
Yes, but what about the
We'll
priests?
just get there before they hit.
Uh,
It's more than enough time.
I had an idea to perhaps
Set up an ambush,
possibly set
gorilla, punji sticks, and all that. Yeah, I know where your thought process went, buddy.
more than more
I
than
was
that.
pl- I was thinking of this too, but it will take us about a week to get the army there. I was planning to send a message ahead to the Temple of Bahama in the city, give them a heads up so they could start preparing a
Do you
week.
know if this city has a moat?
Ooh.
No,
No,
it does not.
Okay.
Ah, lame.
I have never been to the city. I do not know.
It because if we could get a river of even a small trench of holy water and
No,
lead the undead into it, that would
Nagaroth,
help.
like
But
We
sorry to
couldn't
cut you off and
I
tell
we
you
don't
could
what
think.
happened.
Yeah.
we couldn't do that, but if I can get enough clerics, we can create enough clerics that are skilled enough. We could create a line of sanctified ground. It wouldn't last for very long. It will only give me a.
Oh, bye. Rip.
Well, I need to
He was
look up the
killed.
spell. I need to look up the spell.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead with what you're going on. We're just trying to strategize.
Oh, all right.
So,
Good.
Brinolin,
Yeah.
I've got a
What'd you
bit of
do?
I've got a bit of news. It might be good news. It really might be good news.
I'm trying to believe you.
Your brother may still be alive.
That's not funny.
I'm not laughing, am I?
It's not really not. It's really not.
Brinolin, when have I ever lied to you? When have I ever lied ever? I don't lie. You know that. That's my whole shtick.
Where is he?
Now, here's the down part of that. You remember the guy Hector?
Yeah.
He's been keeping him locked up and away from eyes. Now, I could be wrong, but I could not be wrong. He did say there was only one child in Okuda that had the king when it blew up. Which is also, unfortunately, why I must inform you that the king knows our little secret. Because I had to give him that information to let you get an audience with Hector's son. to confirm that he
You
is
could
your
have
brother.
just said, "Oh, we're very important people, and we need to talk to this guy to figure out cult stuff or
Brenolin,
something."
Bryn. And he's gonna look at you with genuine hurt in his eyes. Sorry, it had to be done. Any chance I get to help you find that little piece of family, even if it's a slim chance, I'm willing to take.
Meanwhile, Rashi standing over there like, I thought it was her family.
You still are? No, don't make me cry. You still are. No. No, you better be right. You better be right, because if you're not, I'm going to be very mad at you. Okay?
I'll take that wrath.
Okay. Where is he? I wanna go say hi.
But before you can do that, the king wants to talk to you, and he's going to gesture Brenolin over to the king.
Meanwhile,
I'm
both
not,
Snodgrass and Arashi have clouds over their heads.
I'm sorry. I wiped my tears away, and I'm just like, I'm
No.
sorry. This isn't the best place I want to meet
Okay,
you.
I
I mean,
looked.
sorry, Matt, but
I did some research and I was looking at things like Arashi was saying, like, if we can get some high priests, ones that are more skilled than I am, they might be able to sanctify some of the or hollow some of the areas around the city. It's expensive and it's hard to do, but it doesn't take very long.
If you are right,
It
and
can
they do push with the undead
pretty much
fists, then
stop the undead.
we shall have to revisit this later.
But
Um,
anyway, let's get back to their tactics and start working out plans.
Hmm
And we talk while we shift back to you guys.
Okay.
So, San's going to lead Brenolin over to the king, because he was talking to her over here
on the side.
about
Okay.
that, and now
And then
he's
we move.
leading her over into the circle
Okay.
in front of the king.
I just
Before Bryn started heading up from where she was after Arashi told her, he would be like, be on your best behavior. Remember etiquette.
I'll try. I'll try. I'll try.
So, Arashi, is that zone of truth still up there,
Oh shit.
or did it dispel when you
It
left?
it's a zone of
It's
truth. It's a
it's
ranged spell.
constant. Yeah. No, it's a thing. Once I cast it, it's just there until the duration ends.
Yep.
Do
And
I?
what's
Can I see that
what's
there?
the,
Do I know?
what's the duration?
Should be about 10
Do
minutes or an hour. It's usually the duration for cleric spells.
I have it in my spell list. 10 minutes. Is it
Yep.
down?
He's gonna look over to Arashi and be like, signal the zone.
who's currently staring at Nathael having a conversation.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Pulls out the sending
What?
stone. Arashi, zone of truth, over here.
Oh, I could do that if you would need me to.
Oh, never mind, Arashi.
Yeah, I don't like to do it much, but if I have to.
Would you kindly pop a zone of truth, Brennan?
Be like, yeah,
Okay.
about to say if you sending stone that to me, I'd be like, ask Bryn, I taught her how.
He did. Yeah, I can. Do I have to? I won't even ask that. I'll fail it on purpose, and I
Yeah,
cast it
that
around
would
us.
be the best.
I
Again,
guess, yeah.
everyone here fails on purpose.
Okay. Hi, Mr. King. Sorry, I know I wiped my tears away. I wanted to meet you. Well, we met obviously, but I wanted to talk to you when I was better. Hi. How is the performance?
Performance was amazing. All of your friends did splendidly, and
Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they?
a lot of news that will change our world that we live in, and news about you in particular.
That seems to be a
Just a
common
little, huh?
occurrence. That seems to be a common occurrence. Whenever the hero comes forth, the world changes.
Samael, world changer. I like it. It's got a ring to it.
Not just MIL. Fuck you.
The king will reach out his hand to you, Brenolin, and look at you and say, "And you are the child of Arcuda?"
Yes, and I reach my hand out and shake his hand, and I try and be firm but soft like Arash taught me, but I'm fucking it up. My name is Brinlin Eliadon, daughter of Caligula and Cerilyn.
Where have you been all this time?
It's a funny story. Mostly just training. I show my badge. I work under Bahamut now. It's kind of cool, and helping these guys, trying to stop the end of the world and war and everything. Fun things. That's been the past year or so.
Arashi said she was his pupil.
Yeah. So just fun things. Busy year. It's been a busy year.
Did we lose the DM?
No, it's just
I'm not lying, right?
well, but you didn't technically answer the question.
Am I compelled to answer the question?
She-
Is that what that
No,
is?
you're only
No,
compelled to tell
you're
the
only
truth.
compelled to tell the
Okay.
truth.
You're doing what
Okay.
Sam does, and he notices it. Brenolin,
I was telling the truth. That's all
you're
you asked of me.
dancing around the subject like I do.
Well, you're pretty cool, so.
A while ago, you told me I wasn't cool.
Well, now you're cool.
Brenolin, would it help if I left the circle of privacy?
I.
This is the king, after all, the one you trust a lot.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Sam's gonna make his way out of the circle.
Okay.
And
I
he's
grab
gonna...
his wrist before he goes, and I'm just like, okay, goodbye, and I let go.
Alright. And Sam's gonna go over here and lean against the wall.
Okay. It's um. Fuck, I don't know how to say this without saying it out loud. Because I here,
At
I'll
this
keep it
point,
vague.
At this point, you can say it out loud because none of our characters have any fucking
But
clue.
then you'll hear it. I don't want you guys to know.
How long have we been playing together? Have any of us super metagamed?
Nobody.
I know, but it's funny this way. I like knowing things.
Fine, if you want, you and the GM can pop down to the other
No, it's okay. I can just say
channel.
I tell them what I've been up to for the past couple of decades, genuinely and honestly, but briefly, in very short words. And I'm like, that is the truth. And that's why I don't like to bring it up, because, it's a bit iffy, so I'd appreciate that being kept very much under wraps. Please.
He'll look at you genuinely, but give a soft smile and say, "I understand."
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay, back.
Do you have any? What do you need something from me besides that? I mean, I know that was a big thing, probably, but do you what do you need?
Well, the question becomes the possible restoration of your kingdom. What
Yeah.
happens with it going into the future?
Huh.
I mean, if Lefthos here, he would be speaking up about land for his tribe,
I just
and you know
It-
about this. We talked about it.
Restore the kingdom and hire Left's clan as like the guardians of the city.
I would like to help restart it. I just gods, I hate this stupid circle. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout.
That's
Not a
true.
lie.
You just don't want to right now, basically.
But that's not the truth.
Okay.
I would like to, but I don't see myself being able to for a while. So it's if I get the time within the next couple months, I would love to help start something, but otherwise, I mean, I prefer to find somebody I trust to help restart it because I'm like 12, man. Like I know
You-
it's a joke.
When,
My
when
friends,
you
but
when you
have
say
multiple-
when you say someone you trust, you get this weird sense coming towards you from Arashi. It's like you have someone.
I have a
I
couple
mean,
people I trust. Yes, no, this
you have
wasn't big.
multiple people. You have
I
multiple
was
people you can rely on and count as advisors and friends.
yes. Listen, I know. I can't be the ruler of Arcuda due to circumstances, but I have good people around me, and I have people who could use it for good purposes. And I think maybe with your help as well, because I'm also, I mean, I have a lot of money, but I'm also kind of poor currently, at least for a princess. But I maybe with your help restarting it, but I would like to be the one to appoint the ruler, but I can't be the one to rule it.
Fair enough.
Brennan's the landlord.
I was about to say maybe this is the point where Brenland starts a ruling system there that is a council made up
Democracy,
of made up of the heads of each religion.
maybe. I don't know. I have so many. I've literally had 50 ideas going through my mind, but they're all terrifying. So,
Each religion might be too much. Maybe each major. Or
and then
even
maybe have one that's like the minor
rather than
religions.
just giving all the power to the religious folk, maybe giving
Bruh, are you
letting
shitting
other
me?
people have the
I would love
Well,
to
it's a
see
religion.
Isaac's ass
It,
on the
it was
council.
it was
Oh,
a
no.
religious city, so
Yeah, I want to work on it. I really want to work on it. I think that would be very nice. But also, like, do I have to be like, do I have to tell people about this? I really don't want to.
If it's a secret you wish to keep, then I
I
will
think
honor that.
okay. But how can I just say that you're working on it and I'm like your ghostwriter? So, or maybe one of my friends. I have many friends. Look at all of them, and I point around the room. I say one of them's working on it, and I'm just like, behind the scenes.
I will say,
Bren,
Brennan, you are
Bren,
in the room every time that Leth was like, I need land
Yeah.
for me to
I
rebuild my
don't want to
clan.
say
Yeah.
anything
Cl-
specific in case
Bryn,
something comes up.
Bren,
Yes.
just
Hi.
remember you can always just say we can put it off until after this fight's
I'm just
over.
that is
After
true.
this cult's dealt with.
That is true. I want to work on it soon, but we're also going to fight a bunch of people. So I don't have definitive answers yet, but I have ideas. And it's not going to be ignored. It's not just going to be left to rust and rumble or that's not words, but like I thought it would be. We can do something here. I'd like to do something. I'd like to do something.
Then I will help you with that.
Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Yes. Um, anything else? I'm not really. It's been a couple decades. I don't really. But is there anything else?
I am told that your brother is still alive and he will soon be in a jail cell. So
Wait,
should you
what?
wish to talk to him,
May be alive. Sam said maybe, or else technically he has the chance of being a liar.
That is true, and yes, I was literally about to say that before I'm like, wait, he's in jail cell?
Yes, I'm about to. I've sent guards to arrest him.
Okay, cool. That's totally chill, that's fine. We don't know if it's him. We don't know if it's him, and if who knows, it probably won't be him. I mean, that guy sleeps with a lot of people, so who knows? I mean, I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry.
My
I know he's
God.
counsel.
DM, I swear to God, you need to give her the vicious mockery cantrip and homebrew it.
Bonus action. Come on. Bonus action. Vicious.
I know
We
he's on the council.
should we should have we should have thought about that and told her to take magic initiative and take Bard
I
and
mean,
get vicious
Fuck,
mockery.
we should have.
to be
I
honest,
did
if
suggest
you
it. You guys said no.
to be honest, you are going to bards do get that in my campaign. Vicious mockery is a bonus action. Oops, excuse me.
Oh, champ. Yeah. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult him or anything. But you know what I'm saying, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We're on the same page. I would like to see and verify if it's him because that would be really cool. Even if I don't think it's him, but if there's even a slight chance of maybe, I would like to see him. Yes. You put him in a jail cell? It's fine. It's fine. We'll talk about it later. Yes, I want to go see him. God, I need to. I feel like a jerk. Should I tell my friends about this? Because like one of them knows. I don't want to tell them. I need to tell them. They're my friends. Ah. Sorry, you're not my therapist. I don't have a therapist. That's not the point. Let's go see my brother.
This is more entertainment than I've had it for quite a while.
I'm
So
glad my mental breakdown is nice to you. I'm gonna. Could we hold off? I'm so sorry to keep you wait. You're a king. You have so many important things to do. I really like your outfit, by the way. You look nice. That's not the point. I'm gonna really quickly chat with my friends because I think they're kind of mad at me, which understandable. I think I'm gonna really quickly talk to them, and then I'll go see this boy. Do you know his name?
Boy.
Taylor Rock,
Taylor what?
Ost.
Hold the fucking phone. Wait. Wait.
He added a couple of letters.
You sure?
Yeah.
God, I hate that man. I hate him. I'm sorry, I don't hate him. He's probably. I'm going to go talk to my friends now. I'll be back. Bye. I run.
Okay, so at this point in time, I'm basically what Nakaroth is doing is he's spread out like an illusion of a battlefield, and he's showing in like it's like a miniature battlefield. It's like a hologram, and he's showing Arashi in real time some of the tactics that Razor's
Why are
Edge
you
has
guys
used
playing
in the past.
Battleship? What's wrong with you? This is a serious moment.
No, this is very serious.
I
I'm
waved
showing
him
him
over.
tactics.
You're playing Battleship. Come on. I'm calling you over.
We're discussing tactics for the fight up ahead.
And some of the things I would have liked to do, I would have needed much more time for.
We have all the time in the world. We have like a week. Come on, really quickly.
I just realized I was muted the whole damn time.
I'm so sorry, King.
Yeah, we haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, sorry. Hey DM. So, has Rashi's necklace pinged off
Ooh.
anything?
Shoot.
No, not in the city.
Thank gods.
Alright. So, while Brinlin is doing that, Sam's gonna go right back to the king for a couple more things.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to say to Sam, hey, I'm gonna tell everyone because I feel like an
Yeah,
asshole.
it would.
So that's gonna happen. Bye.
We all would say shit if Arashi walked up to the king and the necklace started getting warm.
Yeah,
No.
that would have been like,
Yeah.
oh,
That would have been
fuck.
sick.
To be honest, me and Arashi know something's going on, but we don't know exactly what.
Yeah,
I
that's why I'm
think the
calling
fact
you over.
that Sam
I mean-
knows is pissing Nakaroth off a little bit.
After your deception, then Necroth has paid a bit more attention to what you've been saying, but
Understandable. Have a good day.
he doesn't have enough information at all.
Very understandable.
It's difficult.
I feel like a jerk. It's fine. Here, come over to private place because I'm literally the worst. Oh my god. Hi. So,
Hello.
this is the worst. I hate everything. Why do I have to keep talking to people? So I know I said I told you the whole truth. Yeah, the other day or a couple weeks ago. How long has it been? I don't know. But
It's
I
been less than a week.
Bryn,
it's been less than a week.
It's been
What?
3 days.
It's
just
been 3 days.
calm down. Take a deep breath, and it can wait until later.
No, it
It,
can.
it doesn't. It doesn't matter what the secret is, or
You guys are
whatever,
mad.
or whatever
No.
it might be. I consider you to be family. I I will openly admit I did not like you, and I thought you were just a painful brat they put on my hands to
That's fair. I kind of was.
try to make me repent or something for my past actions. But I have seen you grown over the few months we have been together. You take to your training to spite your personality and how you act sometimes. You're dedicated and you do good work.
What
You're
he
the
said.
closest thing I have to family. So
Kind of
whatever
cringe,
you
bro.
have that you want to keep to yourself, I'm fine with it. No matter what the secret is, I will stand by your side.
Yeah.
Bryn, I will be honest. When I first met you, I thought you little more than not a child, but young.
Seems to be a running theme.
And
Come to think of it, we
you
all.
have proven that you're not just that.
I was gonna say, no, Karoth, I think we all had very different opinions of each other when we first started together.
Oh
You
yeah.
have proven that you have maturity and you have even much deception.
Just
You
a
even
little.
deceived me. Not saying something.
Not hard to
I'm
do,
not
mate.
quite happy. I'm not quite happy about that, but good going. Anyway, I just want to say, if you want to tell us, fine. If you don't, that's also fine. I have no issue. Just know that I have also come to view you as part of my family.
I
And
mean, I don't have
that's not saying very much because I tend to view anyone that I get close to as part of my family, but
I mean, I don't have any siblings, but you fucks are about as close to brothers and sisters as I'm gonna get. So, you know where I stand on this. Also, Brennan, if you're not good with
Yeah.
words, you do have a ring to show them. Makes it a whole lot easier to explain.
It's kind of cringe, guys. I don't know what you mean about feelings or whatever. um, no, that's you guys are the sweetest, and you're the best. And I don't know. I was gonna say my whole family's dead, but they might not be. So, but regardless, you guys are really cool and awesome. And I know that you say you're not mad, and I believe you. But you know, you I don't like people needing to help me, but you guys are gonna help me anyways. So, you know, why
well,
not tell you things?
what can we say? We just like helping family.
It's kind of gay, bro. Um, anyways, I do the thing. I make sure it's hidden so no one else freaking sees this because I'm terrified. Looking around, no one's watching me. It's the worst. And I pull out the ring and I'm like, if you don't recognize this, it's the symbol of the royal family of Arcuda. Ha ha ha. Anyways, and then I put it back. Um,
Ah,
yeah.
okay then.
Surprise! Brennan's a princess.
Ah,
That's not actually very much of a surprise.
really?
Yeah, it
Not,
wasn't when I figured it out either.
not really.
I don't know if I should be
Um,
offended or not.
No, it's a compliment.
We'll say
Okay.
you hit it in plain sight.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry, Rash. I know I literally lied to you and I told you everything, but I still did. And I know you're not mad, but I'm sorry anyways.
Bryn, it's fine, and
I know.
that's not surprising. I learned very quickly through our training that you were special. I never knew how until now, but I knew you were.
Sad.
So now that the secret's out
So
and
it turns
about,
out you're a princess and I'm a hero.
she's also the rightful heir
Seems
to the
like they
land.
paired the right. Seems like they paired the right people together.
Yeah, that
Uh,
worked out pretty well, didn't it?
I'm just an assassin.
And
You're
I'm just
just an
a
assassin,
pirate.
okay. And we've also got half naked. Well, he's not half naked right now, but it's okay.
I don't think you're just a pirate. You're the pirate.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You're like the guy. You're like, if there was a guy named Jack Sparrow, theoretically in the world, you would be like him.
Interesting. Kind of like the name Jack Sparrow.
I haven't known very many pirates, but I consider you to be the best friggin' pirate I know.
Oh. Roshi, if you're going to inflate my ego, please continue.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait until I can get you and your tiefling lady out on the balcony and hand you a ring to give to her. That's when I will inflate your
Aw.
ego.
um,
Remember, I was given the power by the church to
right.
commit ceremonies for
Right.
You're the
weddings.
priest guy.
Roshi, mate, it's only been a week, alright?
Take it slow.
My parents
Exactly.
got married in like a month.
Well,
you will-
you're royalty, it's different. You got arranged marriages and
Is it?
shit.
That is true. Maybe that's why my mom cheated on my dad.
Sad
That's
thing-
not the
the
point.
sad
That's
thing though is
probably why.
the sad thing though, if you think about all the shit we've been through, it feels like we've been together longer than a week.
It has been longer than a week. You mean a month?
No, I mean, it feels like it has been longer.
Yeah.
Well, like past life bullshit? Do you believe in reincarnation, Arashi?
It's been like roughly
No,
probably a month in game.
I just
Okay,
meant
okay,
like
okay.
It was like for him dating Emma,
you,
but you guys have been together for
you,
about roughly a month.
True.
now.
True.
you say that you and Emma only been together for a week, but look at the rest of us. We only been together for a month. Before
Yeah, that's
that,
true.
none of us knew each other, but now we consider each other's family and friends.
We have been in many a dire situation together. This has caused our bond to go closer, yes?
I would
Maybe a
suggest we
little.
don't try to get her in those situations with you to make the bond better.
No, I
You
think
know?
that'd be funny. I think that's a good challenge.
You know, there's an old pirate saying that I think fits this situation. Mud
Be gay, do crimes.
is thicker than water. Blood, sorry. It's a
Actually,
longer
it's the
saying.
blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of family or something. So technically, it's saying
No,
that
blood of the
religious.
womb.
The water of the. I don't remember the full thing, but there's a full
Yeah.
thing.
But there's a dumbed down pirate version. It was
Okay, blood is thicker than water.
mud is thicker than blood.
Ah. We're not
It
mud.
was
That feels weird.
no, it was it wasn't necessarily a pirate saying. It was a war saying.
Oh.
Brothers in mud have thicker ties than brothers bound by blood.
Indeed. When you fight together and beside each other, your bond is stronger.
And when you fight each other like Arashi and I did, you are very strong.
Perhaps. It's not uncommon.
But yeah, he also asked me what I would like to do with the kingdom. And I don't know shit about running a kingdom. I mean, I know a lot. I don't think any of it was good. I think I was taught bad things, but that's irrelevant.
We know a half-orc that needs land to rebuild his
I was
clan.
just about to say
And
that.
if I could offer some
I was about to
of
say
my
we know
expertise,
We know a half-orc clan that would protect the city, and all they would request is land and support. We
If
know other people that would be willing to assist. I'm pretty sure the mayor can. The mayor of Kintros, right? I got the name right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would definitely send some of his funds your way.
That would be cool.
and if I could offer some
He
expertise,
would probably want some return
yeah,
once the city's up and flowing with commerce, but
Yeah, well,
I
I don't have
mean,
to deal with that.
I'm also knowledgeable with the affairs of city management and
I was going to
politics.
ask if you all wanted to help, actually.
that's
I could indeed help.
I
Okay,
that's
mean,
also
nice.
every
brings up that also brings up another question. Why do we have it's your choice. Why do you have to build the city the same way it was before with one ruler?
Sam
Well, that's
cracks a
how it works.
wide grin. Every city needs a black market.
Why?
The
Why?
the black
No,
the
we're not having a mafia.
no the black bats may be a criminal organization, but how they run their organization is pretty efficient.
Why
They have
don't
a
we?
count.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's how
They
you run evil things like black markets and mafias. How you run good things is through a king who's decided by the gods.
Why?
so
Brenolin,
you think his mom's bad?
No, his mom's good because I know her.
Brenolin, let me ask you this.
What?
It's only illegal because the city deemed it so. If
The
we the
city deems it so
rulers,
because it's illegal.
no, the city deemed it so because it wasn't in their best interest at the time. Rules
Because
come
it was
and
bad.
go.
This is one of the gray areas that you have little experience with, Bryn.
Oh, I don't like gray areas.
But
Also, would it not just be easier if we became co-rulers in a sense?
That's what we're trying to
that's
establish here.
that's why I was suggesting doing a council similar to the Blackbacks.
Similar.
It was a religious city before, so have the heads of the major religions and a head to represent the minor religions. And then if somewhere to Kintros they get guilds and stuff, you can have heads of them also join.
But my father said that councils were for cowards who couldn't make proper decisions by themselves.
And I'd hate
Well,
to say
Bryn,
this,
we know
but
you're not a coward, but you do have trouble making decisions for yourself.
Okay, well,
and look how well Kentros is running.
that is true.
And even the wisest of men needs at least a friend to advise. At least one.
And that doesn't say there can't be
Maybe.
and that doesn't say there can't be someone at the center of the council that has to have final say on everything.
Like you, for instance.
Not like me, for instance.
Yeah, like you,
But
for instance. That's what I was
that's
saying.
what I mean.
We need
You can put on
delegation.
you can put on the appearance that you are the one that has final say on anything,
When in reality, we.
just leave it to the council until a matter of severe importance.
I don't want to be put in the public eye at all. I don't.
Well,
I don't. I don't.
then we
Well,
could
if
take care of that for you if
I
you
I
so
was about
wish.
to say if this person they're going to go see is actually your brother, maybe he would take the seat.
Ooh, he did not. If that was him, he was not
Perhaps.
expecting that at all. Ooh.
There is an issue though. If he is your half brother, then he may be removed from the line of succession
Succession.
if he is on the
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He was.
how is this how
But
is
with
depending
Bryn
on how
being
it's passed down.
the next ruler, if she chooses for someone that's off of the line of succession to be the next ruler, who's going to
Perhaps.
go against her?
Yeah, but he's a bastard. It's unlawful.
I mean, cracks knuckles. Complaint
Bryn,
department Samael
who
speaking.
Bryn, who sets the laws in a city?
The ruler,
So
And you
who
would
would
be
be
the
the
ruler.
ruler?
whoever I told to be the ruler.
So couldn't they just change the law so it wouldn't be illegal?
Maybe. I don't know. This is too much.
Hey, I'm just saying, Brindlin, you can make the laws and stuff all you want, but I'm in charge of the complaint department.
I didn't know there was one. I never got any complaints.
Let's just say you won't hear any complaints coming from anybody.
Actually,
That's good.
a suggestion I was going to put forth is, well, you will need somewhere to work from after you get your ship back,
That is very true.
and she will need a head of her navy.
I could also serve in a capacity as a spy master. I have ways of
Whatever you guys want.
gathering
We
information.
are straight
Literally
up
anything.
Dragon
If you
Age
want any position on there, I
Inquisitioning this
can make it.
shit. I hope y'all know
I
that.
don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
In Dragon
Yeah,
Age
any position you
Inquisition,
want to.
in Dragon Age Inquisition, your party members are like assistants to you ruling
Oh,
over a
that's
kingdom.
cool. Yay! But yeah, any position you guys want ever. Like, you can be the head of all religions. I don't know if that's a thing, but you all can be like Leth. I definitely want Leth to bring his people because that
Now-
would be so nice for him.
If Nakroth was evil, let's just say the big bad evil, this would give him
Oh.
enough power to basically rule from the shadows if he really wanted to. He's not
Well,
going
that's-
to.
That's
You're a coward.
that's the thing. We would be a council. If from the sounds of it, we'll be forming a council of our party,
Mhm.
which means if you start screwing up, Samuel and me and Left would come in to deal with you,
Probably.
and you know you
Of
can't
course.
outrun Left.
Yeah.
Of course, actually I could, but of course that begs the question of information. Because if I'm going to be controlling information, then that would be interesting. Just a possibility. It's not going to happen. I
Yeah, but
promise. I promise.
Sam,
Sam's
Yeah,
gonna
but
be
we-
keeping the
we-
balance on the ocean.
we know Sam has other contacts that would bring in information. One being his mother.
Yeah,
Pirate King.
she can only bring in information from Kentros, really, though.
Give
At the
me
moment.
Give me a couple of seasons,
That's
buddy.
what
with
you.
what?
That's what you think.
At the
Gi-
moment.
Give me a couple of seasons, buddy. I'm gonna have pirates under my banner running around telling me shit.
Hmm.
So, I think a council sounds cool. As long as it's lawful. But I think that sounds cool. Even if it's not exactly what I thought, that would still be nice because then, maybe it won't be one person causing a bunch of war and violence that may not should have happened. That
Trust
wasn't
me,
properly English.
the last thing I want is a full-out war.
That's so weird.
Especially since I have a mentor who is on the other side of that war.
Yeah, but like there's too many conflicting things because war hurts now I see obviously war hurts a lot of people and is very bad and got a lot of people killed, but like war is helpful for the king, so shouldn't I want war?
War can bring about some benefits, but the benefits are usually not worth the cost.
Then why does war happen?
Because men are selfish and they want. And because they want, they try to get.
So I shouldn't be selfish because that's bad, right? That's what you're
Yes.
telling me? Okay.
I mean, it's fine to be selfish sometimes, but when it comes to the safety of your citizens, selfishness is a detriment.
Okay. God, this is why I don't want to be a ruler. I don't get all these philosophy things.
You have time, and we will be there to help you.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. I would like to see
See, this is what
maybe
I'm
my brother.
talking about. I could have steered you wrong and tried to manipulate you. This is the thing.
That would be very mean, and I would not appreciate it. And you would make me very sad.
You could try, but then Arashi would have been there.
My homie.
He
I-
literally follows the god of judgment, so he knows
Hmm.
good judgment.
If it's okay, I want to see who the person who may be my brother now.
By all means, let's go.
Okay.
That's if they have arrested them yet.
I don't care why they arrested him. He's a perfectly sweet boy. All he does is play the flute and have fun. And frankly, that's so upsetting.
The person claiming to be his parent right now is funding a cult that's trying to kill the world.
But like, that's not him. Whatever. Sam, you said you want to talk to the king at some point.
Well, we hope it's not him.
It's not him. I know him. He's not bad.
People can
Come on,
change.
he's 20 years older. Can't change. He's Taylor. Taylor. I forgot how his name's pronounced. What the fuck did I say in the beginning? Taylor. I was right. Taylor. He's Taylor. He wouldn't change. Sam, did you want to say something to the king before? Because I remember you mentioning that, and I don't want to interrupt if you want to do that.
Yeah. Just give me
Okay.
1 second to
How
remember
dare
exactly what I was
you?
going to say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got wrapped up in this talk and
Yeah, cringe emotions.
out of character.
Oh, come on, that's
What
one
the
of the
hell happened
best
to our
parts
DM?
of D&D.
Out of
Yeah?
character, he's still here.
Oh, okay. You weren't
he's
on
just
my
listening.
screen.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not been on my screen for the whole.
Yeah, if I switch tabs, it like makes the camera go up.
Understand.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's no biggie.
It's okay.
I'm like, trying to find an image at the
So,
moment.
to make this a little bit shorter, because I know this is going to be the last session, and we need to get to the Bartok's war.
The war on
Samael.
terror.
Samael is going to talk to the king about the issue of the mind flayers and everything they know.
Okay.
Because while the cult is a pressing issue that we can deal with now, the mind flayers are going to be a problem later.
I feel like that
I'm about to
conversation
say
should happen off screen.
we're making a city that can like start forming a thing against them.
I'm
So he
aware.
will tell you
I'm
that.
aware of that, but I'm trying to inform the king to be watchful over who's getting close to him.
So you'll tell him that. He'll say that he heard tale of like thousands of years ago or hundreds of years ago that they were a threat, that they were very public, but that was like thousands of years ago. And to his knowledge, they've all been dealt with. So you
And
bringing it up is shocking and surprising, and he'll say that he'll start like having a lookout or being on guard of that now.
Especially since we recently fought one.
yeah, and Sam would relay that too, that we fought one in Kentros. Disguised as Sam's uncle, and then that they eliminated one named Slick.
Okay.
Sam would also like to talk about uh, being awarded something for stopping this catastrophe, like maybe a ship, so that he can hunt down somebody who's technically a traitor to the kingdom.
Yes. In regards to that, we know Hector has his own private ship. You can take his.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Sam likey.
It's actually what I'm trying to find art of right now.
Oh, he knew I was gonna ask. The DM
The,
knows me so well.
the
You're breaking up, Dax.
it's because if
Hello?
Did you break up again?
Did you switch back to hotel Wi-Fi?
no, it's because if if I hold the button for the push to talk, and it keeps putting it in a either like the web page browser or a text box or something, and then it just keeps
You can
typing and typing and typing and typing.
you can
Um,
change the button.
Yeah, you can change it from the
yeah,
spacebar to
so
something else.
yeah,
You could
so
technically change it to your mouse click, I think.
as long as it's like clicked inside the Roll20 window, it's fine and it doesn't mess with anything. It's just I kept clicking it while it was inside
Yeah.
uh,
Hmm.
a message. So uh, Nero Treximo is the name of his boat.
That's
Okay.
a sick
I'm
ass
gonna
name.
have
I have
to.
friend in Nero.
I'm gonna have to rename that boat later.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Yeah.
it just translates into water runner.
Yeah, no.
That makes sense.
No.
Water can't even
And
run.
Speaking of that, uh, that weapon that I've been holding on to, should I use it during the Bartok's fight?
Oh, fuck yes.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, it's a once a game thing, so
I'm
I guess
aware.
we're going out with a bang.
We're going out with a bang for season 1.
Should I use
Bang,
it
bang,
at
bang.
the beginning of the fight or near the end when he's looking a
Use
little
it
low?
whenever you feel is necessary.
We trust
Hmm.
you to make the right decision.
I feel like it would be more dramatic to start it off with.
All right.
Of course, this is when we find out that the DM has made him immune to the type of damage that this deals.
Rip.
Which lightning damage makes him
Wow.
It is
Oh my god.
unfortunate that we're going into this without our barbarian.
for the moment. We have some time to see
yeah,
whether he comes back, but
Were you adjusting my character sheet on your game?
just a bit.
Because
I had to do it.
every time I used my ability points to increase my stats, they kept resetting.
Oh, sorry. I was just I was trying to do something with the token and messing around with it, and if that caused
Oh,
problems, sorry.
you're trying to make a token?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I just used the image that you
Oh,
had.
I was gonna send you one.
Yeah, if you look in the thing, it'd be like here-ish. If that's fine, if that's okay with you, cool. If you want a different one, I can change it quite easily.
Let me see what the one you did was.
It's not much different. Little different.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
yeah. I guess just imagine like the ship like looks really cool. I just can't seem to find
Shit
really
looks
good
really
art.
It's
No,
okay. It's okay.
I've
we
been
need
Well,
all
searching
just
that.
for a minute,
imagine
and
it.
it's just like regular boats. That's all I can find.
It's all right. It's all right.
Or
This is
Just
airships.
so.
imagine
That's
it
the
to
This
look
problem.
is
like a
this
Is
character.
is
like
so weird. I don't know what's going on.
What?
The
Which
character
style?
sheet says my dexterity is 16, but when I hover over it, it changes from a 16 to a 20.
Huh.
Keep it, coward.
I noticed that. That's weird. Did you shouldn't have a 20.
I
Uh,
got 2 stat increases.
He wouldn't let me take it to 20. I
Did
was
you?
ready to dump all my stats for
Yeah.
strength.
Oh,
As a
fighter.
fighter, you get 2 stat increases by 7.
Let me see here. Uh,
It's like I guess I could put them into
I
other
may
things.
I may just have to fix it on my own time, maybe, but let me see if
Well, I don't know if it was like a setting or something you did.
uh
I mean, after the
Huh.
character sheet's said and done, you can edit the actual number inside the small
No,
bubble.
I edit the
No,
number and
this
the small number, and it keeps turning back to a 16.
Oh
But when
wow,
you
that's
hover
weird.
over it, it's a 20.
that is very strange. Player permissions maybe.
Simply get better
I
stats.
thought it set it so that you could edit it. Um. Because I tried changing it, but it's still doing. That's weird. It may be that I'll have to finick around with it later. So and fix it.
I believe in you, Nokra.
Did you decide on a name for the character yet, or are you just gonna
I'm
hold
still
that off?
workshopping.
Yeah, thought so.
My character's gonna be named Samaya.
And it will be the second best one.
Samael 2. Let me Google.
You will never compare to the original.
I may
That's
need
okay.
to restart. Let's just try it. I'll try exit. Try exiting and re-entering. How about that? See if that fixes it. Maybe not.
Well, I'd say today's been a productive day.
It's been a day.
Brinolin?
It's only midnight.
Brinolin?
Yeah.
So, um,
Uh,
some time will pass,
Yeah.
and eventually you'll all be called in to
Oh god,
go
oh god,
to
god.
the jail cells.
Okay, well, what if it's not him? What if he just named him after his other son because he's creepy like that? He's really creepy. It could just be that.
Also, are we supposed to be able to see monsters and bosses?
no.
I see a tab called Monsters and Bosses.
Can you click on it?
Yes.
So
Okay, does it
It's
show
already
anything?
it's
God.
already open with a bunch of things like flying swords and bat swarms.
He
Ah,
might be registered
that's
as a
bad.
GM.
He might be. I'll have to. I do have to check that.
Wait, give me a second. I back out and I can check
Hold
it.
on. He's the one at the top, right?
Yep.
He's fucking emo? Get the hell out of here.
Oh, I might need
Hey,
to.
guys, aren't you glad we got witnesses to the testimony of that fucking tiefling warlock?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm freaking out, guys. Oh my god.
No, it doesn't say I'm co-GM.
Huh. So just give me some time to look that over, because
You, as a GM, might not have that as hidden from players.
yeah, um, I could have sworn I had
I'm
it
about
hidden.
to say either he has it hidden and it is part of the same screw up that's causing my stats to be weird,
Some
or
of that's the problem. Some of these I had showed to all players when I showed Dex the
Told you.
beginning of this. So, I'm fixing that now.
Told you. Alright.
Just don't say anything about what you saw, and we'll be cool.
saw what about what
Don't about the monster. About
what
nothing.
about what?
About nothing.
Exactly.
Exactly. You saw nothing.
You didn't see anything. Waves flippers enthusiastically.
I can give you a tour of it after some of the stuff after
Okay,
the campaign is
this
over,
this
though.
is weird. I had to do it weird, but I had to delete the number that was in there, have it set to a 0, and then put the new number in.
Interesting.
Whew.
Weird, champ.
So.
But yeah, I'm gonna be starting off with an AC of 20.
Of course.
Yeah, I saw that
Well,
coming.
yeah, mage armor plus a dexterity of 20.
That would do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Are you
do I?
I'm
going
a,
to use that UA fighting style, or are you just asking?
yeah, I'm gonna switch it over because it wasn't on the. I don't have the UA book, so
Yeah.
I don't have it
Uh,
under Character.
yeah. If you go to Wikidot, you can just copy and paste it.
Yeah, that's where I was looking them up from.
Yeah. It's such a
But
useful website.
yep, I just like that one because it makes you movable,
Yeah.
especially in different terrains. And if I'm doing like a samurai sword build, a samurai would be quick in different terrains.
Hmm.
Only downside is I can now no longer use heavy armor or a shield.
Yeah, that is a thing to think about.
But that's why I did the dex build.
Hmm.
So,
And
Brenolin,
that's why I made the sword versatile, because, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Oh,
so Brenolin, you gonna lead the way?
could you
I
exit
guess.
just for a little while, Arashi, while I fix things?
Do I?
Sure. Let me finish copying and pasting this. I
Yeah.
wasn't even on the D&D page. I was on a different page.
Yeah, okay.
Should it? Should I lead? I feel like I don't. I feel like one of the gods should lead. I don't know.
Copy,
Sure, I guess I'll lead. Yeah.
paste.
Huh?
What do you want to do?
What, Brent?
Which cell is he in? I asked one of the gods. Which cell is Tayloroth in? Tayloroth? Sorry.
The one in the back.
Cool.
Um,
Sounds good.
Wow,
I,
that is a punk goth looking kid.
Yeah,
so
I just said that he's emo.
I need to go for a moment, so I will leave this to the rest of you, and
Okay.
we can say Arashi's meeting or went with the king to meet with like his generals to start
Sounds good.
discussing plans.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye. I stop last minute. I can't meet him. I can't.
Brent.
Sam lets out a sigh, grabs Brenolin's
That's
arm.
the full art for him. I couldn't find one with a flute, but I found one with like a little
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, he looks so
guitar.
goth.
He's,
Oh, I love him.
in the token art, it looks like he's just pouting, but it's supposed to be that he's playing a guitar.
Playing. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I can't. I can't do
Sam's
this. I can't.
Sam's grabbing Brenolin's arm, not firmly, but
No.
like reassuredly, and
Okay.
dragging her over here.
Oh, fine. Okay. Okay.
No, there is no okay. You're being dragged.
I know. Yep. I'll move my token.
Okay, fix that.
And my eyes are closed until Sam tells me we're in front of it.
Brenolin with you.
I open my eyes.
And you see what you know to be your brother. He definitely looks slightly older, but not by too much. He looks not as happy as you once remembered. Like, and not just immediately now at the moment, he seems more distraught, but you can definitely tell by looking at him that there's like just years of sadness on his face when you look at him. And
Fine.
as you all approach, he looks up and just seems confused, and he looks at everyone and says, Why am I in this cell?"
Um, I'm not quite sure. You'll probably be let out soon. It's probably gonna be fine. Hi. Do
Hello?
you? It's. I'm Brindlin. It's nice to meet you. Shit. I mean,
I'm,
You've already met.
yeah, I know. Taylor,
you
it's.
look, you lead. What are you saying?
I just Taylor. It's. Hi, it's me. I know it's been a while. Hi, how you been? You're in a jail cell, so probably not good, but like otherwise.
I'm Taylor Ross now. I have my adult name.
Oh, Max, you're an adult. That makes. Oh, hi.
He's just gonna like stare at you, and you're gonna see in his facial expression as he like slowly makes the connection as to who you are and everything. Like you just see it light up in his face. How are
Yeah,
you here?
a lot of very powerful people.
I think the more important question is, how are you here, mate?
Yeah, that's a good
I
question. What the hell?
I don't know either. Why am I here?
No,
Why am I in this?
not in a
Wait,
jail cell, mate.
when
How
did
did
you
you
survive
survive
the attack?
Okuda?
Wait, like 20 years ago? Like,
Oh,
uh,
I thought nobody survived.
Dad had people take me out. Like he knew that some
Which
that people were attacking, so he
your dad, correct?
yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Fuck. Ah,
Well, this confirms one of our theories.
yeah. No, that definitely does.
Hector was in on the cult business from the get-go. So
Don't bring it on him like this, okay?
Wait,
God.
what?
It's nothing. It's nothing you need to worry about. You just need to worry about you'll hang out in the jail cell for now, but that's going to be changed. I'm going to get you out. It's going to be fine. I'm not sure about your father. I'm really sorry. I'm not sure if he's going to get out, but you're going to get out. Everything's going to be fine. And it's us. We're here. We're together. It's hi.
it's
Hi, d- there's a mix of things. I don't I and like he just tries to like reach through the bars to like try and grab your hand,
Yeah, I hold on. I hold on.
and he kind of like embraces you,
Yeah,
and but
yep.
he stares into your eyes and he's like, I there's a lot I just don't understand right now.
That you know. Then show. What are your questions? What are your questions?
hey, Brittlin, hold that thought real
Yeah.
quick.
Okay. No questions. Sorry.
Do any of these guards look like they'd be the one in charge?
Um,
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, people.
no, none of them stick out as like being
Then Sam's gonna ask the guard to his left who's in charge.
he'll say the captain outside the door.
Do do do
We've
do.
just been instructed to uh fill the room. We don't know what they're capable of, but we were also told to keep them separate.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. Because I'm pretty sure the prisoner down closer to the door has magical capabilities.
Well,
Not
they both
sure.
do.
Yeah,
He's very talented too.
we put some handcuffs on him to stop him from casting.
Sam's gonna bite his tongue at that one because he knows the cuffs they're talking about. Um,
Ah,
all right. I'll be right back, mate. Bernalin, I'll be right
All right.
back. He's gonna go
okay.
talk to the captain real quick. Excuse me, sir. You're the one in charge?
Yes, I am.
Uh, do you think it at all possible? We just got confirmation that, one of our adventuring party is kin to one of the prisoners, and they haven't seen each other since they were kids. I would like that she alone would be permitted into the cell with him. It's not the gentleman that seems like a dick named Hector. It's the other guy in the fallback.
Yes, the king told us about that situation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's pretty hard to give someone a hug through bars, mate.
it will be allowed, but we've yet to assess the connection and how far deep he's in the situation as well. We were instructed to keep him here until we could figure it out.
I'm not asking him to be let out, mate. I'm just asking one of ours to be able to go in. The guards
That
are
would be
still
allowed.
there. The guards are still there, and if anything happens, you got 5 seasoned adventurers.
We will allow it.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you. And he's gonna walk back in and talk to the guard on his left, which is right here. So,
The guard.
I just had an
Yeah, one
interesting
of
conversation
the
with the
gate.
boss.
Yeah, he'll open the gate and let Bryn in.
Okay, there you go. And
I hug him again.
Sam's gonna step back.
Yeah, and then, like he hugs you and he's like, how, how did you, how did you get out? Where have you been? What?
um, I've been around.
She doesn't like to talk about it.
Yeah. That's for later. That's for later. Different questions? Questions not about me. Or questions about me, but not about then. I'll walk inside the cell. I always forget I have a token.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, Dad, he always keeps me inside. He doesn't let me wander out too much. He says people are after me, people are targeting me.
Not true. That's not
But
true at all. He's been manipulating you. He's not really a
honest,
good guy.
honestly, I've seen it and I've felt it, but I just feel trapped and stuck. Like,
You're not. I'm here to get you out. Everything's gonna be okay now. Okay?
okay, I trust you.
Yeah. It's going. Look, you might. They're concerned that you have connections with him because obviously you do, blood. But so they're a bit worried that you're like indoctrinated into all his beliefs and everything. But you're not. I mean, obviously. So they're just gonna investigate a little bit. But once it's obvious, I mean, this is the castle's god. They're not corrupt. They're going to find out that you're a good person and that you haven't done anything wrong, and then they'll let you out, and then I'll get you. I quiet my voice far away from him, and he's going to go away forever for all the bad things he did, and you're going to be fine, and then we'll figure it out from there. But that's it. That's it. It's we're good. Everything's good. We figured it out.
All right, yeah, I'll answer any questions they have.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Just be honest, because you haven't done anything wrong. Just been, with a not great person. Did he hurt you at all? Did he ever do anything?
Hurt? No, other than
Okay.
like basically keep me in a prison for 20 years by just
Yeah,
like
that's a form
tiny
of hurt.
room and always surrounded with guards and people watching me.
If I had a nickel for every time an elven boy was kept isolated by a adopted father figure after their whole family was killed in an attack and they were also of royal blood, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that's happened twice.
Wait a minute. We don't know that one was.
No.
We don't know the boy's royalty.
Oh, he was.
No. He
Oh,
was
I'm
just,
wrong.
his
Still,
parents were just
the rest
friends
of
with the
mine.
mayor.
They
Oh,
were
I
really
thought he
rich, but they weren't royal.
They were
But
rich. That's
they were
right.
rich.
Okay. Well, still, rich parents. Works anyways. There's a lot of talking to do.
And Brenolin, the circumstances in that are different. His was genuine, like, concern because he was actually being attacked.
It was a funny joke because I feel awkward right now, okay?
Alright.
I know the difference because the mayor vibes. You should meet the mayor. I got to meet a mayor. I guess that's not as impressive because we're royalty, but it used to be impressive. People didn't know that. That's not the point. Are you alright? Do you even have a nice bed in here? They have really nice beds in where we were staying. It was very nice. You were staying there too. That's also not the point. Sorry, I'm reeling right now. It's been a whole ass day.
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah. Are you okay? How old is he? How old are you? I'm going to ask you in character. How old are you?
He's like right
I can't
at
do math.
100.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's been 20 years, huh?
Wait, I thought he
Yeah.
was the younger brother.
Yeah, that's kind of funny how that works out, doesn't it?
Brynolin,
You know,
there's something
um,
else you've been lying about?
I
Your
haven't.
age,
Look,
perhaps?
this really isn't the time to talk about this, okay?
Oh, but Sam will remember this.
That's fine.
This is a telltale game now.
Oh, that didn't go well for them, you know. I'm Brinolin now. You're Teleroth. I really thought that he gave you a fake name to like try and hide you. I'm like, that was a really not great fake name if it sounds so much like your first name, but Telerost. Telerosk? I keep forgetting it.
Yeah, Ost.
Telerost. That's a really nice name. Did he choose it or did you choose it?
I chose it.
That's good. I like it. That's a really good name. I chose Brinolin because it sounds like Cerilyn. It's kind of dumb, but I thought, you know, I don't know. Kind of, yeah. But yeah, we both have new names. Kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why can't we get him out? Can we get him out? When's the investigation starting?
Prisoner doesn't move until the king gets the information that he needs and they assess what they can do.
How long
That's
is
what
that
the
gonna
captain
take?
told me.
How long? How much longer? Like an hour or like a day?
Brennan,
We have to leave in like
this
a week.
takes time.
Unfortunately, he's right. It does take some time.
Okay. Stupid, but okay. When are we leaving again? For the, you know, / kind of thing?
Soon.
Likely tomorrow,
Originally, you were supposed to tomorrow,
perhaps tonight.
but now you have your own boat and
Yeah.
you're on your way to leave.
Yeah.
We
Sam
may
has a
want
boat.
to-
Sam has a boat.
I'll
Woo!
chant it with you. Sam has
Has
a
a
boat.
boat. Sam
Yeah,
has
he's a
a boat.
pirate. I know pirates now. I know criminals. Well, he's not really a criminal. He's nice. He doesn't lie. I know an assassin too.
You do know a couple of criminals,
Yeah, but that's
and they're
irrelevant.
standing right behind you.
Like
I know
fucking bodyguards to protect
so
you.
many people. Yeah, I know a pirate now, and that's good. I know an assassin. That's also cool. I fought cultists. I can fight now. Have you learned more instruments or stuff? Oh my gosh! I pull out my flute, and it's covered in the sun, because I thought you were dead, and you were the sunshine. So I got the flute with the sun. I can't play it well though. But
He'll
once in a
take
while.
it,
Yeah.
he'll inspect it, and then he'll start playing it, and then he'll start
Yeah.
playing some like really complicated, really good song.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can
Not
appreciate
bad.
the skill.
Yeah, he's always been the best. You've always been the best.
And then he'll hand it back to you.
Yeah. I tried to learn. I'm not that good. I can play warm cross buns. But that's about it.
But I was about to say that's when we learn he's evil and a bard, and you just gave him a casting
Not
ability.
evil. No.
Well, since the other one is likely a spellcaster, I'm pretty sure these cells have dampening effect.
No, they're in the magic shackles from episode 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those.
Well, it doesn't have to be the specific shackles.
No,
Yeah.
the DM said it
Magic-
was.
Oh,
No,
okay.
these ones it's just
Oh.
handcuffs. But they do the same thing.
Okay,
Okay,
that's good.
okay. They're not shackles.
Handcuffs with the same
I
enchantment.
was gonna say because the other ones were not handcuffs; those were slave capturing devices.
Oh, that is
Oh,
true.
I'm
That
aware of
might
it.
have caused issues.
So I'm kind of a fighter now, trying to stop wars. So I'm gonna have to leave soon, maybe before you get out. But I promise I'll be safe and I'll be back, and then I'll get you out and everything's gonna work out, and we'll figure stuff out, and everything's gonna be great.
Hey, Brennan, look at it this way.
Yeah.
After we stop that attack on Skiros, we're technically heroes of the North. I'm pretty sure with some convincing to the king, we can come back to the royal city
Yeah, then we
whenever we
can get
like.
you out.
And I don't know if you heard, but I just got a brand new boat. So we
I
can
was
come
about
here.
to say, I'm pretty sure with Bryn being a princess, she could probably come to the royal capital whenever she wants now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And since we will eventually be probably co-counseling, we'll probably all be able to be welcomed as diplomats.
Well,
Yeah, we
probably
need to-
not me. I told you
Maybe
my
not you.
goals. I told you my
Maybe
goals,
not
mate.
you. You might be banned permanently from the capital.
Probably.
Fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
You basically become a privateer at that point instead of.
I was
There you
just you. That's what I was suggesting was you becoming the her personal privateer that
Down for that.
keep
Yeah.
that keeps her city safe from pirates and deal with other pirates that don't know
The
when
law.
to keep in their place.
Deal with.
Mhm.
I told
the
you,
rogue
dude. At
pirates.
the end of this campaign, Sam will be the pirate king, and his word under piracy will
yeah.
be law.
We stand.
We stand together,
No, we stand.
unafraid and unabashed.
Do you, Taylor Ross? Did you? This is a stupid question. Obviously, it's no. But did anyone else but you survive? Or
No, just me and Dad.
okay. Okay.
Rashi,
Figured I might as well check.
for me, quick.
I mean,
Um,
Brennan, there's no.
Told me that he tried to save
Can't hear you over
and
everybody.
Yeah.
Message me.
Rashi,
Did
can
you?
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that instead.
Seriously?
but it could be a lie.
It wasn't.
I mean, how could he fail? If he could get you out, how could he fail to get her out? Like
Bernalin.
That's why I think he's lying.
that? Yeah. Okay.
Bernalin.
Oh,
Taylorovsk. I don't think he's lying on that front. That man was deeply in love with your mother.
I hate that.
But still, I don't think that he would have took the chance of leaving her and his son behind. I think something went wrong.
I think I went wrong. I fucked up their plan. I messed it up. I erased the symbol. Did I get my mom killed? Did that mess it up?
Let's not think about that, Bernalin. Let's just bask in the fact that
No,
as a
I
miracle.
can't see them anymore.
Okay, good. You still see the folders though?
Just bask in the fact that
That might be.
Only party loot, nothing else.
Okay. Thank you.
bask in the fact that it is a miracle that your brother's alive and standing in front of you today.
Yes, that's true. It's you. God, I thought you were dead. I thought you were all dead.
Yeah, I thought you were dead.
Yeah. Holy shit, man. We can start up our Kuda together. We can fix it. We can. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have to do important things, or can I just kind of hang out for a bit?
You can just hang out if you want to. Does anybody
Okay.
else want to do anything or talk to anybody else?
Well, let's see here.
Nakaroth, you had the same idea I did.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hector Maelstrom.
Hey, buddy, you heard our sister. Time to die.
He'll just stare at you guys menacingly.
Oh, come on.
You will see that he's in handcuffs, and then he's got like ankle cuffs as well. but his mouth is unrestrained. There's nothing on his neck. Like he's standing, but
You done
but
messed
he
up, boy.
Now come on, mate. Where's that smile I told you to show?
he continues to just glare.
You know, you should have expected this, being the financial backer for a cult. You really should have expected this.
Still just glares.
Yeah, in case you didn't get the memo, we've been taking out cult leaders and cultists left and right.
Yes.
So it was only a matter of time before we found you.
And to be honest, you're in luck, because if Sam had not revealed this information to the king, you might be in much more dire straits than you are right now. As I say that, my hand sparkles with lightning.
It's alright though, mate. Pretty sure his head's on the chopping block.
Indeed, sometimes death is better.
I'd hate to say this, but mate, that cult you put so much trust in sold you out. That's how we found you. And that's how you're
And
in
that
this cell.
and that his eyes will widen, and you'll see him like um his jaw like kind of quiver, and then he'll like tilt his head a little bit and then go right back to squinting at you and staring. But he's now more visibly mad, and you can see him like slightly trembling, but he still doesn't say words.
I mean, it wasn't even particularly difficult.
I mean, all we had to do was interrogate one
All
of the
we did
cultists.
was just stake in front of him.
Yeah,
We
he was
just
too
talked to him,
terrified.
and he spilled everything immediately. We didn't even have to do anything to him. All we had to do was ask.
So, my friend, care to tell me exactly what happened in Arcuda? How Telerosk is alive?
Can I hear this, or
Oh
is
no,
this too far away?
I mean, you're on the other side of the prison.
That's
You're
why
on-
I was asking.
That's 80 feet
Is it
away.
too far? Is it too far?
I would say so, yes. Sorry.
I'm asking
Uh,
him.
I think you're too busy trying to play the flute with your brother.
A little bit. I'm curious.
Well,
Does my brother look like he wants this guy hurt, or does he look like he still cares about him? Because I don't want
I'm
him to
assuming he wants him to
do his nice.
fucking not
But
get hurt, but
you know,
that doesn't mean Sam and Knockroth are not gonna fucking make this man as much mad as possible.
that is true.
Plus, I don't
Okay.
think
Yeah.
we can physically hurt him because he's under protection of the
Ah.
king until proven guilty.
That's lame.
Which is
Oh,
disappointing.
Damn it, security news. Fuck off.
Goddamn judicial system.
Innocent until proven guilty, but that testimony, oof,
Yeah.
that's a hell of a fucking crap. But anyway, mate, what happened in Arcuda? Care to tell me how Teleros got out?
At this point, you're just gonna see him like take really deep breaths, and he's gonna just close his eyes while taking just really deep breaths, and he's still not talking.
You know,
Yeah.
mate, with all the information against you and the testimony of one of the cultists, your head's on the chopping block, mate. You might want to save yourself a little bit so that you can actually see your son, be it behind bars, but better to see your son behind bars than be dead. Because once the king finds out that everything we told him is true, it's the executioner's axe for you.
Okay, Dr. Seuss.
He's just gonna continue visibly taking deep breaths. But you do see that he's shaking.
He's
but
trying to
he's
control
still
himself.
not talking.
Not talking. Alright. I didn't want to do this.
I was about to say one of you might want to do detect magic if you can to see if he's under a curse or
Nope.
some other
Detect
influence.
thoughts. And I'm
That
probing
works too.
deep.
That works too.
And
I will
what is
provide
it that you're asking right now?
I can provide you some assistance.
It's not that I'm asking. I'm looking into his mind and see what he's thinking right now from all the information I've given him. He doesn't want to vocally tell me. I'm going to probe
So
his mind.
with every new question, it's changing what he's thinking. So what is it that you're asking right now?
I want to know how he got out of Arcuda.
Because he helped plan the attack.
Mhm.
Oh.
That was quite obvious. But it's nice to know.
Waters, wet studies are still helpful.
Why did you
It's nice
help
to have
plan the
confirmation.
attack on Arcuda, leading to the deaths in the thousands? You don't seem like the culty type to me, Mike.
To change the world, for
Change.
one, and and to
Change.
kill Bryn's dad.
I mean, fair.
So instead of doing it yourself, you condemned thousands to death
I'm
because of
relating.
your
I'm
pride.
relating this information to Knockeroth DM.
Yeah,
Correct.
I mean that was
That was a given, but I
pretty
just
obvious.
didn't
Yeah,
want him
but
to be like, well, how's Knockeroth hearing this?
I mean,
Caligula. I can.
Caligula.
Caligula.
Caligula. That
No,
guy.
not Caligula, because it's not the action. It's not that guy. It's similar. Caligula.
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 Yeah.
Caligula.
Caligula.
So one,
Nope.
he wanted to change the world, and to two, to kill Caligula. That's
Yeah.
why I did it.
And why did you not simply just deal with him yourself? Why condemn
couldn't.
thousands to death
Because
just
he's a
for that?
he's technically royal blood, and I don't think Hector is. True, he's a very powerful mage and a professor at a college of magic, but he's not royal blood. And technically,
This
isn't killing
has
a royal treason?
it does
What I did
have
was far
little.
worse than treason.
I'm well
That
aware what
is
you
that
did was
is my
far worse.
that is my point. Those little. I cannot understand. Is it mere foolishness and idiocy? So to change the world, you were willing to condemn the lives of an entire city, and because of your pride and ego, you decided that it was also worth killing one man. You condemned an entire city to death to kill one man, and to change the world for the worse.
If Asmodai were to rise, he would give me power. I would be a royal.
Huh.
My
Nobility is not in your blood or your power. It's in your actions.
and even then, once you realize when Asmodar gets here, there will be no nobility. You will be his slave.
And he's going to think the thoughts. He's not like that.
You say that, but he's the literal child of Asmodeus, the
He'll
worst
overthrow.
demon lord who has ever lived, and brother to the sister who is the demon lord of the fifth layer of hell. You really think that he's actually going to make you his equal? You don't know demons that much.
Not his equal, but a king amongst men.
Well, what's a king to a god?
A
That's
Friend.
right,
cleric, paladin, a
a
champion,
slave.
And what worth
and
is a
then at
king
this point,
amongst beggars? A higher slave among slaves.
at this point, he will point to Arashi in the back, and he will verbally say, "And is he a slave to Bahamut?"
I
Yeah.
mean, in a matter of speaking, yes.
Then I would be no different.
There's a difference here, mate. While he may be a slave to Bahamut, Bahamut is a god of righteousness, a god of
About to,
judgment.
I was about to say yes. Technically, I'm a slave to Muhammad. If he asks me to do something, I do it. But if he asks me to do something I don't want to do it, I can say no and walk away. You can't say no and walk away from a demon, not without dying.
You gonna say that out loud, Arashi?
Yeah.
I mean, I would
Well,
say it
that's
if he
very
did.
true, Roshi. There is that. You do have free will. Demons aren't very particular about free will.
Asmodee's whole point is free will.
You also realize that demons lie. A lot.
So do the
How would you know
gods.
that?
You
No different.
actually,
The gods are cryptic, not liars.
That's not true.
He has a point. Gods can lie too.
Well, I mean, they're capable of it, but the whole premise of a demon is to fucking lull you into a sense of security.
Gods can lie, but demons,
and
it's their
for
main thing.
and for the most part, they have no reason to lie.
I mean, they're gods.
Why
All
would
they
they
gotta do
care?
is look at you, do this. Why? It's God's will.
And whenever anyone serves them, it's one of them. It is of their choosing, to be honest.
Well, I'm pretty
I
sure it's
did
Just
of
it.
as
his
you,
I-
choosing.
just as you may believe that it is your choosing to serve Asmodai, but there is a difference, and well, you may not live long enough to see that difference.
I will ask this one thing though. Why didn't Cerilyn make it out?
She chose to stay.
Oh, big fucking shocker to that one. Did
Oh
she
no.
ever really love you?
And at that point, you'll see him cry. And he will say the words, no.
Fucking disgraceful.
Did you really think that she would be happy that you destroyed the entire city?
Killed thousands. Her husband dead. Her daughter presumably dead. But it's okay. She got a son.
Yes, that doesn't particularly fly very well.
No, it doesn't.
She wasn't she wasn't supposed to know. It was supposed to be a secret.
Oh, well, someone let the cat out of the fucking bag.
And so what? You were going to tell this woman, let this woman you supposedly loved believe a lie for the rest of her life.
Yes.
And now, Nakaroth, you realize why I always tell the fucking truth.
You are a disgrace to elves. I'm gonna turn and walk some distance away.
Sam's just gonna lean in with a look of disdain of being in the presence of the scumbag. I'm gonna enjoy watching your head on the chopping block, mate. And then he's gonna turn and walk.
That scumbag.
He gives elves a bad name. He also gives a bad name to mages in general.
Oof. Okay, that's not fun.
What's not fun?
Oh, I was looking at how many hit points my fox form has, and it's like, oh yay, 6. At level
That's not
7,
great.
I still have only 6.
I'm pretty sure you transform back when he dies, though.
Yeah,
But
it counts like it acts like polymorph, except it's for a number of hours per day, so
but
I can go in and out of it.
I might be willing to buff that a little for you, but we can talk about that later.
but
I think it's already decent because unlike the normal polymorph, I get to keep my mental stats, but I take the creature's physical stats, similar to like a druid shapeshift.
Yeah, wild shape similar. Yeah.
so Nokoroth,
hmm
how much are you willing to tell Brittlin about this?
Everything.
You know
It
that's
would
gonna be
not.
hard, right?
It will be difficult, but I cannot lie to family.
I can't
Since
lie, period.
I'm standing by you guys. Like I agree, she needs to know, but maybe you should wait until after the battle. Not have all these things running around her head before we get into
Yeah,
a skirmish.
she needs a
That
clear head.
that I can do.
Honestly, part of me wants Brittlin to be the one to put his head on a block of wood and then slam it down.
Hmm.
I have the feeling that she will be upset about it, but she wouldn't want to kill him.
Well, she doesn't, and there are no volunteers. Me and Nokoroth are happy to oblige.
Indeed.
Oh, it's not that he deserves. It's not that he deserves it. He definitely does. But me and you and Nekrov all know that there are things out there worse than death.
Indeed.
For
Yeah,
one, living with the knowledge that he killed the one he loved.
yeah, but he's been doing just fine with that knowledge, Arashi. In fact, he's funding a cult.
Rashi turns and just looks at the guy in a ball crying in a cell.
I I do not show it often, but I understand some of where he comes from. Not completely, but
If we weren't pressed and know that it's little bits of sacrifice right now to bring Asmodai, I'd say send him to his god and show him firsthand how merciful a demon lord can be.
mm,
That's the sad thing. He probably would be merciful. He
No,
would probably just turn the guy into a lesser demon.
I'm telling you right now, no demon lord is sympathetic to humans, or elves, or dwarves.
I I cannot be too judging because I have recently drove a dagger through my adopted son's heart, even though he had committed too many crimes and justice must have been served. That is not something I am proud of.
Rashi would just raise the hand to the scar on the side of his face and is like, we all have our mistakes, our demons, the things that haunt us at night. It's how we choose to face them that matters.
I mean, I'm not haunted by any demons.
No, you're haunted by revenge.
No, that's very true.
Well,
And technically, I think you partially. Well, no, it's not a demon. Yeah.
Huh?
Technically, why would a demon hunt another demon?
I mean, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Points at the horns.
Yeah, true. Anyway, I say let's go report the findings to the king that this cowardice bastard planned that whole fucking attack. Well, not the whole attack, but he helped plan it to begin with. All to take out Caligula.
Yeah. So you'll go to the king. You'll explain everything. The king will tell you that he's going to send down some interrogators to get more information of him. He'll
Sam will warn him that he's not talking uh,
mhm,
with his mouth. They're gonna have to read his mind.
he'll take note of that and send some magical specialists on it. Um, they're also going to interrogate Talarost as well. They already don't. They already think that he's not connected, but they want to be doubly sure.
No stone
Can I stay in
unturned.
And
the room with him as he's interrogated?
I think you'd have to wait outside the cell.
you'd
Can I
have to
ask?
be. Um, they'll let you be in the cell with him if you want to be.
Yay!
Um, but the king will say that regardless of the interrogation, that since uh they want to keep both of them behind bars, imprisoned here for the duration of the attack on Skiros as it comes, just to keep, like, should either of them be under any sort of like magical influence or whatever, if they're here behind
Honestly,
bars.
and Arashi would say, honestly, they're safe. They're here behind those bars.
Well, I don't know
Yes,
about
and that
Safa.
and
Well,
uh that if they are in any way, shape, or form to aid uh that battle, that they'll just be kept out of it.
Sam
Okay,
will
I guess I
And
ask.
understand.
a
Sam
true trial will be held after for
Sam
those found guilty.
Sam will ask the king what the charge would be if he's found guilty on all accounts.
It would most likely, if he's to be found guilty of planning the attack on Arcuda, and effectively um, truly being the final straw of the camel's back, breaking and starting the war. Um, like if
Funding a cult that wants to enslave everyone just so he can be a
this
king.
might be, this
yeah,
might be this might be sad, but Arashi had the slightly kind of messed up idea of taking him down to the hidden tomb and putting him through that doorway that Samuel walked through.
Um, hmm.
See what happens when his alignment switches from evil to good.
Yeah, but it's not
that'd
permanent.
be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could
Um,
probably get some wizards' help to make it permanent.
um,
Interesting.
that would be an interesting thought, but it's not something that the
No,
king.
that was out of game.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
So, what would the charge be
it
for all
if
of that?
Probably death.
most certainly would be the death penalty. My only regret is that it seems trivial in comparison to what he's done,
Well, I'd like to put in a request.
and that would be
Either Brinolin or either me or Norkaroth be the one to swing the blade.
sure whoever wishes to volunteer.
I'm about to say, when it comes to execution day, Arashi just points a finger in the sky, he gets electrocuted.
You are the god. You are the cleric of judgment, there, buddy.
I'm going to real quick need to re-enter the game because I
Rip.
can't access my character
About-
sheet.
That's fine. You don't need it.
That's hilarious. If I ever felt like fighting in the fox form for your campaign, I get a +2 to my attack, and I deal 1 point of piercing damage if I hit.
Not much point of that.
Anyway, happy to help, King. I'm happy that traitorous bastard's behind bars. And
Sad thing from what I'm looking at, the biggest benefit of like the fox form is my movement speed increases.
Yeah, it's more of a reconnaissance and like subtle thing.
but anyway, King, we got some stuff to do. We've got to prep. I guess we're heading out tonight, since you kind of gave me his ship.
It'll be good for us to get to a city as soon as possible so we can coordinate defenses.
I was thinking it's gonna be better for me to be on the damn ocean.
That's true.
It's there
I'm
may not
assuming
be any
I'm
flights
assuming I
on
got
the
to
ocean
I'm
front.
a I'm assuming I got to talk to one of the king's generals, so I have like contact with him, so I can do sending messages between us.
Good.
And they probably have someone that can send a message to me if they need stuff.
Hmm.
You guys come back to grab me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna come back.
Okay. Hi. What'd you find? What did he say? What did he tell you? What's happening? What's the plan? When's he getting out?
It's
Give me all the
gonna
information.
it's
I
gonna
don't
be
I don't
It's gonna
think
be
the
some
other
time.
guy's getting out, but your brother should be getting out after the battle's over.
yeah.
Okay, that's
They
good.
want
That's
to
good.
they want to keep both of them here in case there's any.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wouldn't want to take him into battle anyways. That's you're a sweet boy. You don't need death.
Well, we wouldn't take him to battle. Most likely, he would be staying at the bar if he was let out.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, that makes sense. But what did it have to tell you? What do you say? Did he give any information?
We'll talk about that after the battle. We need everyone to have a clear head.
Really?
Brennan.
There's the information he gave us. We still don't know if it's true. The king's men are looking into it. We'll know the truth by the end of the battle.
Brennan, you come this far trusting me. Do you still trust me?
I suppose
Also,
So,
you know if I'm lying.
that is also
I'm not
true.
trying to hide it.
and I never
Yeah.
lie. So there's that.
And then Arashi's Arashi, so yeah, I trust all of you. But you better tell me afterwards.
Of course, we'll tell you right after the battle, after we win.
Okay. Yes. This whole time while they've been talking, I've been telling Tetherost really cool stories that of all the cool things we've done.
You better be
So
telling him the story about how you smited a fucking beholder.
Hell yeah, I did.
But by
And
the way, I
so-
would have brought the conversation up with you, Samuel. It's like if the battle starts getting hard, give the sword to Bryn.
Got it.
Actually, to be honest, I might be able to solo Bartox.
Oh, Pog.
Pump your brakes there,
Maybe.
buddy. There's a ring of lightning immunity. He might put that on him.
Perhaps.
Oh shoot.
Check your ego at the door, sir. We've got a DM in the party.
I will check it.
Is it
But no,
something?
not even if that doesn't work.
Is the lightning thing you're doing something only you can use?
Yeah.
No, but well, not really. You can use it too, but
Because
You-
just not
I
'cause
have the ability that automatically maxes lightning damage.
after I use it,
Well,
DM's
technically,
definitely banning it.
it's
definitely
banned.
gonna
It's
be
only
banned
usable
after it.
once because of how creative it is. And yes,
And because of how
Arashi?
broken it is.
Irashi, he doesn't have to be the one to use it.
Yeah.
About to say, I I can max lightning damage. No rolling the dice, it's automatically maxed.
Not necessary. Trust me, it's not necessary.
It does like 100 D12 or something, like some bullshit.
Pretty fucking
he-
close to it.
He's
Not
doing
that
the
much, but
he's doing the glyph bomb.
The glyph
Oh
nuke.
god. So are we heading out now? I guess is that what's happening?
We're squaring away everything in town, and
Okay.
then we're heading out for the night.
I mean, to
All right.
be honest, without the ward bomb, I still have things that can put a damper on him.
So, Brinolin, you got time to spend with
Yes.
your brother. You don't
Okay.
have anything else to do in town.
Honestly, that's what I was thinking. Like me and friggin' Brim could probably solo Bartox just because I have the AC and she has the damage
Yeah.
output.
You say that, and
We
yet we
could-
all got our ass. Am I the only one not going into this cocky?
Hey,
I mean,
we all got our you and me both got our ass handed to him, but that's because he was cheating.
He's
Look
got
at
an
this.
entire fucking army now.
look
It's
at
okay,
this
guys. We
spell
can all go
description.
against him solo, aka together. So not really solo, but still.
Plus,
Guys,
we,
let's just
plus
not be cocky, please, for the
he was
love of God.
he was stronger than us at that point.
Yeah.
We have
Again.
all
Now
came
we're
a
level
long way
8. We're
since then.
practically gods.
Guys, please.
Come on,
Let's check the cockiness at the door. For the
Yeah.
love of
Never
God,
gonna
the
happen.
DM
He
could
did
be
crit
like,
quite a
rocks
bit.
fall, everyone dies, game over.
Oh no, out of game. I'm like portraying cockiness, but I'm still pretty set and prepared in game.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
I'm
be
not
honest.
prepared, but I know we're going.
Sam
I
got
have
his
Ray of Enfeeblement.
Sam got his ass whooped, and he's being cocky right now. But it's hiding the fact that he's a little nervous.
No, Sam, look at the spell description for Ray of Enfeeblement.
That's if he
It'll
doesn't
be
pass
fine.
the check.
Yeah,
It's
but
okay.
it's still pretty good.
Everything's
A-
going to be fine, guys.
Arashi had the idea to help deal with him that will let him be able to solo Bartox. He just needs to be able to talk to a GM about picking up a level 5 spell scroll.
Oh,
That'd be expensive.
hello.
Well, we're fighting
Yeah.
Bartox this session. The next session's epilogue, guys.
Ah! Don't say that. No.
Let's get to Kraken.
Yep.
by
I will
cracking,
send
I
the
mean
spell
cracking
I'm
nerves.
thinking about to you, DM.
Sorry, we're leaving you out of the conversation.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like you haven't gone too much.
I can't see him on camera right now, but I imagine he was smiling that whole damn time I was telling you guys not to be cocky about this fight.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Maybe
he
a
told
little.
us that his original build was going to be some insane, crazy murder combo.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it would be really freaking expensive. It's actually a 6 level spell.
Oh, rip.
Damn.
I don't think we have enough for that combined.
We got like 1,012.
That's
you
not
know.
true. Not anymore.
Oh, what did Jason rob, buddy? Give it to
Oh,
me.
shit.
Like an hour ago.
Oh. What?
You cut out.
I sent that to Sam like over an hour ago.
What?
Sam!
Sam,
I didn't check.
Check
Sorry.
your Discord.
Go!
Holy
go, go.
fuck!
What did he do? Wait, away from the gods!
Wait,
What
what
did
did
he
you
do?
do?
What did he do?
He broke into the Royal Vault.
Yeah,
What?
he fucking did.
What?
What?
What
Oh
happened?
my god.
Hey guys, we're surrounded by gods right now.
Do you want to keep saying "Oh my god" or do you want to post it into the group chat?
Please post it in group chat.
Tell us,
please.
tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us.
Son of a bit. I'm keeping one of these. I don't give a
One of
damn.
what? One of what?
One of them was almost a ring of 3 wishes, and that's where it was like, no.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah,
No.
this.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
god,
Oh.
this is fucking great.
Look at it.
The things
Post
I could
it.
do with
Post
that.
it.
All right, I am.
Post it in Discord.
Post it. Post it. Post
That's
it.
what I'm
Post it.
doing.
Post it.
I'm
Oh my
posting.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are all the things?
I'm posting certain ones.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
crap!
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Okay. Why not post all of it and then just say you guys don't know that these exist? Because I want to know, even if Boo
Yeah.
doesn't know.
Please.
Yeah, post
Please.
everything and then just say the ones without you don't tell
We
us
need
about.
to know. We need to know.
Like put an X next to it if you don't actually tell us about it.
All right, hold on.
Out
Okay,
of game,
okay.
out of game, we want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
know
Do it again. Do it again.
how upset the GM is about us pulling this off. Actually, the GM really can't be upset about this because his NPC was the one that did it.
Should just rolled in that one.
Where the hell?
Sam.
I'm trying. It's not letting me copy and paste it.
Screenshot it.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just tell you. Somebody type it out. I don't
No!
have my keyboard with me.
Someone type it.
10,000
Oh, wait, Dax can copy paste.
10,000 gold. Ring of
Okay.
free action.
Oh my god.
Ring of jump. Ring of the ram.
Oh.
Ring of
What?
evasion. And ring of regeneration.
Oh my god. Are you shitting me?
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Which one's I'm guessing you want the Ring of Evasion?
Hell no!
Here will be
Understandable.
the question: what ones require attunement? Because that's still a thing we
all
have
of
I
them?
to.
think all of them do. None unless they're spell rings. Dax, which one of these require attunement?
Dax the
I
Dan.
forgot about the push to talk. I've been talking
Oh.
and not pushing.
Oh no.
You've heard me freaking out for about a good 10 minutes now.
I know the ring of free action requires attunement.
Yeah.
I think the ring of jump is supposed to, but I'm gonna say it doesn't.
Okay.
That's probably like the least good one is probably like the ring of jump.
Yeah, because jump's technically like a second level spell.
I already have.
I don't even know what
like
these
that.
other 3 rings do. Ring of ram, ring of evasion, and ring of regeneration. I
Ring
don't know
of
what those
Evasion
do.
like helps.
Oh.
Regeneration lets you heal every turn.
Okay, I'm gonna read the Ring of the Ram. This ring has 3 charges and it regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. While wearing this ring, you can use an action to expend 1 to 3 of its charges to attack one creature you can see within 60 feet of you. The ring produces a ram's spectral head and makes its attack roll with +7 bonus. On a hit, for each charge you spend, the target takes 2d10 force damage and is pushed 5 feet away from you.
Oh my god.
You can also use 1 to 3 of the range charges to try to break an object you can see within 60 feet of you that isn't being worn or carried. Oof.
Okay.
And you can have up to a +15 bonus for each for if you spend all the charges to the strength check. That's insane. Oof.
Okay, what does ring of regeneration do?
You
he's
heal
posting
one.
it all. He's
You
posting it
heal.
all.
Yeah, you heal 1d6 every 10 minutes, and if you lose a body part, you grow it back in 1d6 plus 1 days.
I feel like that's going to Brennan.
I mean, we could keep it on hand to pass
I
around
was
in
just
case
gonna say,
anyone.
technically it could go to Arashi too, because she's probably the only one that could stand there and not be hit for 10 minutes.
We should also consider passing it on to another person temporarily if one of us loses a limb. You know?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Kind
Okay, ring of evasion.
That should be that should go to someone who's bad at dex saving throws. Who has the worst dex?
The guy in plate mail.
That would make sense.
Literally a 0.
Yeah.
And
I
I
feel
can
like
only add my shield when it's a spell targeting me.
Does somebody want to
Understandable.
tell me what ring of evasion does? I don't think it's the trait.
It is there.
Yeah, he posted
already.
all of them.
Oh, he posted all of them? Oh, I'm not even.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ring of Evasion. It has 3 charges.
When you fail a dex
using-
saving throw, you can expend one of its charges to succeed on it instead.
So
Yeah.
basically, you have 3.
All those successes at dodging.
See, that I don't want either, because it's not like the trait evasion that I get as a rogue.
Yeah. That's what I thought free action was. I was
To be
really sad, and
honest,
I'm like, oh,
the
that's
ring-
not what I thought.
The ring of free action would be really good against one of my cantrips. My main cantrip that I use.
Okay. I feel like
Mhm.
Ring of the Ram should go to Leth if he's willing to take it.
Ring of Jumping doesn't. I already have a cloak that does that.
Yeah.
I want it if you don't want it. If no one else
can
wants
have
it,
it.
I want it.
You can have
Yay!
it.
Give it to Bryn so she can become a
We can.
Oh,
We can
friggin' dragoon from Final Fantasy with her halberd.
be
And
jumping.
for that
Yeah.
one, I'll take the requiring attunement off of that, so the ring of jumping
Attune.
will not require attunement.
Yay! That means I get to keep my attunements.
Okay,
Sam
so
doesn't want any of these
the
rings.
now the two elves are jumping
That's okay.
maniacs.
Yeah, we're
which
jump
literally-
buddies.
So Sam's gonna hand over the 5 rings,
Okay.
but that's it.
The 5
You keep
rings.
the money. 4.
The money's probably for tweaks to his new ship.
Damn right.
Meaning,
Understandable.
meaning
Okay.
covering the decks with enough cannons to blow anything to Kingdom Come.
Pretty much.
I mean, maybe you should save some of that for when you finally reclaim the ship. I forgot the name of it
The
because
Nightingale.
yeah, the Nightingale. That's it.
Anyway,
I was thinking of a different group that I watched.
I sent you
Also a
the
pirate.
I sent you the spell scroll. I would probably be putting a word in with the king to see if like or with like whoever the king would direct me to see if they may have one or be able to get me one.
Jesus Christ. We performed that well, Dax? Or did you just roll really, really fucking well?
Yeah, and that's where it got to the point where
Well, I
I
critted
basically
in.
said stop because like I'm setting the cap on like I've already
I
That's
so
valid.
far,
That's
and
valid.
then you guys were
I
like, "Oh, we want to keep doing this." Like, no, stop.
I
It's
critted my
not
roll
getting
and then
better than this.
I critted my roll and like all of us except for one got above a 20.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I got a ring of 3 wishes, the only thing I'd use it for would be to get really charismatic.
The only thing I use it for is to bring my family back. Ha ha ha.
God damn it, vicious
Uh,
mockery.
I mean,
Nah.
there are already high priests that can do that, and I know where my family's buried.
Yeah, so you'll be fine.
And
Did my family get buried? That's for a different day.
funny thing, if Necroth ascends, he could
Yeah.
probably just do it himself.
Dude,
Ring
resurrect your family. Hell yeah.
ring of 3 wishes, expend all 3 wishes to reset the ritual for the cultist.
Yo,
That's
that would
smart.
have actually been pretty
Thank
cool.
God that's it.
Oh, there's so many things you could do with wishes.
So, wait. Oh, let's get. Knuckles, did you want the Ring of Free Action?
I don't.
You can hold on to it, and then if you don't want to attune it to it, you can
I
decide
can
later.
hold on to it. I
Okay.
don't
And then
particularly
Arashi,
need it.
you wanted the Ring of Evasion?
I said I could use it if nobody else wants it.
I don't think so.
I could. I mean, this would have been very useful for the Beholder fight where I was literally paralyzed by it, and this would have been.
True.
This
I
would have been right.
almost got turned to stone because of it.
Oh, and by the way, it's not Rashi. The other reason I'm probably gonna need 10,000 gold is because of the homebrew item I'm creating.
Yeah, understandable.
I will attune to the Ring of Free Action and hold on to it until I get a better
Okay.
weapon. I feel like.
All right, and then do we want to give the Ring of the Ram to Leth if he wants it? Because I feel like that's kind of duh.
Okay. If I can get the one scroll I sent to the GM, I will be able to stand toe to toe with Bartox. At least as
Okay.
long as it's active.
So, Ring of Free Action, Ring of Evasion, Ring of the Ram, and Ring of Jumping are given away. Does anyone in particular want the Ring of Regeneration, or are we going to hold on to that in case someone loses a limb?
I don't have an attunement slot for it, honestly, and that's why I
That's
gave it up.
That's our biggest problems right now.
It's not only that, is all the stuff I have that I'm attuned to is important to my character, and I don't feel like dropping them would be worth regeneration.
The only thing is, like, who else do we know is helping us in battle? Do we maybe want to give it to one of our friends who we don't want to die, who's helping us in the fight?
I mean, we
Yeah.
could give it to Leth
Good.
with his entire fucking meat pool.
He's also full. He's also full.
Oh shit! Really?
I'm not
Because
sure
he
for
was.
what.
Oh yeah,
I thought
because
he was.
I
Now
thought.
we do.
Hmm.
Now we do need the ring. We just need
What
more attunement
ring?
slots.
What ring are we talking about?
The ring
Regeneration.
of
Yeah.
No, you could put it. What isn't Jason coming to the thing?
Is Jason gonna
No,
fight?
Jason's not a fighter.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh,
Do we know anyone else that's
I
going
thought
to
there,
fight?
I thought there was an NPC coming with us.
A lot of NPCs are coming with us, but they're not coming with us to fight.
Bringing my adopted son along on this excursion. He's
Does
not
he
strong
want
enough.
the ring of regen so he doesn't fucking die?
I could give that to him. He
Put-
could
put-
use it.
Put
He's
put
an
the
idiot.
ring.
There you go.
Put the ring of regen on the skeleton and he becomes human again.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Good
No.
plan.
Bren.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
want to become a lich in the future, don't you? Ring of regeneration? Would that keep you from turning into a skeleton?
Mayhaps. We'll think about it. We'll think about it after this.
I mean, it
right?
regenerates broken
Interesting.
limbs. I think it would regenerate flesh.
It does. It
Maybe
regenerates lost
so.
limbs.
I can keep my lovely, beautiful body while also being undead.
You're funny.
Yeah, if you lose a body part, the ring causes the missing part to regrow and return to
Yes.
full functionality after 1d6 plus 1 days, if you have at least 1 hit point the whole time.
For
Yeah.
some reason,
Alright.
I still have that weird image of like the guy was it Deadpool that got his hand chopped off and then it
Yes.
started
Yes.
regrowing? So for a period of
Yeah.
time, he had baby hand.
Yeah, he also had
Yes.
baby feet.
And baby dick.
Of
You're a
everybody
kid.
that could have went there, I didn't think Bryn would be the one to take it there.
Right?
It was my favorite
so
part of the
either.
movie. It was really funny.
Oh my god. Okay, moving on.
Moving on.
I am, if it's okay, in the middle of telling my brother all the adventures I've been on and all the things we're going to do, and just asking him a bunch of questions, just talking to him. After all of them leave, I'm just gonna walk out of the cell, walk over to Claire's cell. I don't even want to say his name.
Hector.
And yeah, I know his name. I just don't want to say it. I'm just gonna kind of walk over to the cell and just kind of like knock on the bars. Hello, me again.
He'll pick his head up and just stare at you, but you can like his eyes are red, his face is covered in tears, but he says nothing.
Hi. I'm not sure if you figured out at this point. You're a pretty smart man. I think I'll just assume that you have. But I don't know. This is weird. It's been a weird day. I think you're not a good person, but I also think that you really liked my mom and you really liked my brother. So that's okay that you like them, even if I don't really like you.
Oh,
And I
how
think even though you did bad things and you hurt people, you may have had a good reason because my father may have not been the greatest. And I don't think I could forgive you, but I think you're wrong. I didn't hear that conversation, but
Oh.
I totally
really
forgot.
need to stop messing around with scissors. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I have
Oh,
cut
shit.
myself.
why While you're dealing with that,
Uh,
look, I will give everybody a heads up. I have to go around 5 a.m.
okay. Good to know. Good to know.
But I'm good until 5 a.m.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Then this is.
I'm
But
pretty sure
yeah.
after all this RPing moment, we're gonna fast track it to the war.
Yeah, probably. I just wanted to say that. Like, I think my mom did care about you at least a little bit. So if that helps while you die, um, you know, be good in the afterlife. Even though you weren't good now, you can always change. Hello, I did.
He'll continue to just stare at you.
That's okay. I can talk enough for the both of us. Um.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Is there anything you want to say? Before you die? Like, I won't tell anyone. I'm really good at keeping secrets. That's a lie, but I'm really good at keeping your secrets.
Bullshit, that's not a lie.
So, if you want to make any confessions, I won't tell your son
Uh,
or the
a rush,
gods.
a rushy walks up to you and put your hand on
I
your shoulder.
I
This was
waited for you
after we
guys to
left.
leave.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you.
We gone.
I didn't
Okay.
hear her say that, but okay.
No, you're fine. I appreciate it anyways. Yeah, if there's anything, any confessions, I won't tell anyone.
Okay, I now have 3 jagged cuts on my finger.
Oh no!
I didn't even notice that I cut myself twice with those.
Rip and rest, my dude.
It's okay. I was washing a pan at work and
It's
cut
happened.
myself like almost to the bone on the inside of
Oh,
my
jeez.
thumb, where the
That's not
thumb
fun.
bends.
Yeah, I
And the sad thing is, it wasn't even a sharp thing. It was like the outside of a round metal bowl. It
yeah.
wasn't supposed to be sharp. I found like the one tiny sharp spot on the entire bowl.
Simply stop getting injured.
I mean, I have a cut that literally goes down to the bone on my body. Not gonna say
Oh,
where,
no.
but
Oh,
it is
heck,
painful.
I have a scar that goes from one side of my shoulder to the other across the bottom, where it went all the way to the bone, and you could see the shoulder socket.
Guys,
Oh, that sounds fun.
off topic, but let's get this train rolling. You gotta leave at
Yeah. Let's
5,
go fight.
and I kind of want to see all the stuff Dax has in plan for this war.
So
Alright. So if
Hector,
he has nothing else to say to me, then that was it.
Hector will look up and
Yeah. Okay.
say to you that your father really was an asshole.
That's might be fair. I think I'm realizing that. But you're also kind of an asshole, so I think it balances out.
Probably.
That's our Bryn.
I'll take care of your son for you. Don't worry. He won't learn any good morals or any nice things, I promise.
Roll 2d4 for psychic damage.
God damn!
And I'll just go back to my brother and hang out with him as long as I can until we go fight things. 'Cause we're going into a war, guys. Oh my god.
Yep. So well,
Meanwhile, we're all standing by the boat waiting for Bryn, because, like, wasn't she right behind us?
if
All right.
you guys stay, because it's like already nighttime now. So if you stay the night and then leave in the morning, um, the guards will come by and interrogate both Taylor and Hector at the same time. And Bryn, you can stay with Taylor, and
Okay. I'll do that.
they'll ask him like a ton of questions, drilling into him on like how much he knows, what was his involvement. They'll cast like Zone of Truth on him. They're
No,
like reading his mind and
Bryn
everything.
could cover that.
And
I think that test us.
but the whole time you'll learn that Hector kept him out of it. Hector didn't let him learn anything about Razor's Edge.
That's good.
And he knew absolutely nothing.
That's good.
Like he was pretty much kept indoors or like on a boat, or he would that he had he lived in like there's a basement level to the Mages College, and he lived there, and he had very few interactions with other people.
That's why he's
Um,
emo.
yeah, a little bit. Um, but yeah, as far as like Razor's Edge, he had no
At some point,
involvement.
someone's like, "Oh, that's why we could hear emo rock coming from the basement."
I got your
Um,
picture.
So you will have a peace of mind that he is innocent on those accounts.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
And then yeah, after that, you guys will get on uh, the new boat.
We show up to the boat and find that Samuel already painted over the name.
Yep, pretty much.
We
um,
stand.
Anyone
for the
want to
king.
take a guess at what this boat is called?
Voyager.
Motherfucker.
Funny. Okay. No clue. No clue.
Lightning thief. Stormtroopers.
You're close.
Stormtroopers.
You're
boat,
close.
but it's a water boat
Fire,
and not a
firecracker.
airship.
Stormboat. Lightning boat. Sonic
It's-
fast. Lightning
It's
fast.
that boat, but it's on water.
Hirashi, you're gonna be the first one to notice it.
Ooh.
Stormwalker.
Well, actually, no. It'd be written in Tiefling or demonic.
Infernal.
No, we classified it as demonic. But does anyone want
Okay.
to ask what it is?
Yeah. What's the boat say? Why'd you change it? I can't read it.
The Stormwalker.
I knew it. That's you. And I point to Arashi. That's you.
He's gonna flash a grin at Hirashi.
You're on a boat now.
Well, the Stormwalker's ready, and the Storm Brigade is all here. Let's get going.
Lost storms. I feel
Let's
like.
go kill us
that's
a
bad.
fucking bad guy.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and take this guy off the helm because that is immediately where Sam's going.
What can we do, Captain? How can we help?
You cut out.
What can we do, Captain? How can we help?
Hello?
Hi.
Can you
Hello?
guys hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can
just
hear
fine.
you. Yeah, that's why I repeated myself because you said I cut out.
Okay.
I guess
Super
Sam
So
cool
it
boat.
was me
Oh my God.
cutting out or you guys?
No, neither, dude. We weren't cutting
Yeah.
out.
I was only hearing half of the things you were saying.
Oh, then it
that's
must have been
bad.
on your end. I said Sam's
Okay.
immediately going to the helm.
That looks like the Ninjago ship.
Yeah, I heard Sam immediately and then it cut out.
To the helm, Arashi. To the helm.
I'm yawning. That's bad.
Uh,
Captain Samuel, is there anything we can do to help with the ship?
Sam's just gonna relay orders. Basically
That's
what he
not
needs
specific.
done.
What do we need done?
As someone who doesn't research the ships, just
Come on, man.
imagine Sam's relaying fucking orders, alright?
One of the things is important things is raise the sails.
Yeah, raise the sails, fly the colors.
Raise the anchor.
No, it's
Fly the colors.
it's raise the anchor. Is it raise the sails or fold the sails for up or down?
It's hoist the sails or
Hoist the sails.
Yeah.
But raise the sails.
I knew so many of these terms back when I played Black Flag, but now I forgot.
Same here.
Are you tacking or jibing? Are we working on the mainsail or the jib?
God damn it, Brennan, you are not smart enough, alright? And Sam's been on a ship for most of his life.
I had to write one Shanty. You gotta know
You,
these terms.
you look over at Brandon and wonder how she knows these names, and then just sees her reading them out of a book.
Maybe so. This is called Wikipedia. It's a very good book. It's very long though.
It's
Anyway,
it's a very horrifying book. You mean?
Maybe so.
Dax.
All right.
To be honest,
Go time and then to the place.
Cthulhu would be horrified at Wikipedia.
Dax, as we are sailing, I'm gonna pull out the sending stone and contact the Lich again.
Okay.
Ooh.
Eliminated or took care of one of the people trying to kill you. Professor at your school also have lot of money for our project.
Cool.
This isn't in sending is like cool.
This is
Would it hurt
a
to for a
skeleton.
fucking thank you?
This is a skeleton trying to stay cool, as he said.
I really wish he said Pog.
Meanwhile, we get like a camera flash over to the skeleton. He's just lying on a beach sipping a martini.
As he deserves.
So anyway, go ahead and fast track us, Dax.
I thought you were
Right,
gonna call
so
him Dad.
you guys sail back to Kintros. You guys talk with
God.
everybody, and you get as many people as you can to help you. You then get on your boat and you sail to Scaros, and then from there,
Send out messages, or you sending to send out messages to the other temples, especially Platinum Port.
Oh,
yeah,
and before I forget, I deliver the payment to the Merchant Guild. I don't
yeah,
want a hit out on my head.
yeah. So you do that as well, and you get rewarded, and that helps them.
No gold reward, just renown.
Yeah. So, and then after a few days, everybody gets ready. You get on your boat again. You go to Skyros. You uh, prepare for the coming battle.
Well, before we head out, because I'm assuming Emma and Ella ain't going with us. Sam would like to basically say goodbye, but not in a way that's signifying he's got no hope of coming back. And he's gonna basically simplify it like, when we were in Royalport, we ended up interrogating a trader. He said some things that kind of pulled at me a little bit. If God's willing, this is my last bout, I don't want to go out, not saying anything unturned. Then he's gonna hug her and then head to the ship.
Arashi
Kinda
just
gay.
yells out. Arashi just yells out from the distance. Kiss her, you fool!
So
Oh shit.
with
The Necro's gonna go around and do basically the same thing with his girls.
All
Oh, you
of
guys
his
are so
girls.
gay.
Except
Oh
he's
my
also
God.
going to let them know that they're going to need to talk if he returns.
okay.
If keyword if, you might not have to deal with this.
I'm assuming both of the sisters would be there when we're about to set sail, so I'll just shout back out to them like, when we get back, we'll probably want to throw a party. I can't wait to see the condition of the bars then when we get back.
That would be another thing that happened off screen where Necroth introduced his girls to each other.
Oh, I think that went well.
And explained how he met each of them.
And how he's polyamorous.
Uh-huh.
You're explaining how you meet them, they look at the siren.
How does that go? Dax, I don't want to go off topic as much as the next, but I need to know how that meeting went.
We need to know how that. We kind of do need to know
Which
how
meeting?
The
The
meeting with
meeting
all of
between his
Nakaroth's
girls.
girlfriends meeting each other and him explaining he's polyamorous.
And that'll be in the epilogue.
Miss Julia, I'm polyamorous.
It's Valentine's Day in Persona 3.
Of course, he needs them into it. Of course, it's not something you write out. Say,
But apparently the DM's got a whole shtick plan for you, buddy. So you gotta
It would've
save
been-
that.
It
You
would have
gotta-
it would have been funny if you didn't say anything. You got back, and then the GM just told you, "Yeah, all three of them are waiting on the pier for you."
With swords. Oh no.
it's fine.
Well, it looks
Wouldn't
like
be the
Lockeroth is on the run again, boys.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, great! There's other girls in other towns.
Oh, son of a bitch,
Well-
Lockeroth.
It's not quite as widespread as you'd think, but
Across, like,
Lockeroth over
15
here in the
different
there's
corner.
a reason I have a save
And-
token.
Anyway.
We are sorry for getting off topic, DM. Oh shoot,
Uh,
this is a really, really
it's
dark
funny.
map. I need to zoom out to figure out where we are for the
Sorry.
VOD.
All the way to the right.
Holy
hi.
hell!
Ooh.
Ooh, intriguing.
Does anyone want to try and text in the Discord to see if Leth can join us for the final battle?
I mean, we
So-
might need that if.
So with this,
I'll message him real quick while you guys are doing that.
people in front of you, the 5 people in front of you, are actually that is the Hunters Guild.
Ah.
And
Oh. Oh.
Leth with his
Okay.
renown was able to get them to help you.
Yeah.
Yay.
I see gnolls.
They are zombified gnolls.
I mean, obviously
okay.
we're going to be
Oh, this is where the
assisting
Lich
here.
comes in.
I mean, could probably hurt some half.
Unless all the gnolls and everything are their side, and the
I mean-
hunters and the knights and the guy in the armor is on our side.
About.
Only okay, so above you,
Hmm.
there is those are like the royal
Oh,
soldiers.
shoot. Let me zoom out
And
just a
they're
little
fighting
bit more. There we go.
Okay, so the gnolls are enemies.
The gnolls are enemies. The gnolls
Okay.
are zombified enemies.
Oh, wait, they're just normal zombies?
They're they're
Oh,
no
cool.
zombies.
This is gonna go absolutely quick then.
I mean, opening move, I can hit all of that with a fireball.
No, save it. Save it. I just got the rank of turn undead that makes CR1 undead just turn to ash.
Oh, do it.
Zombies are under CR1.
If they're under CR1 and you got that, you got those rules right, then
Alright, it's
go
initiative
right
time.
ahead.
Right.
Oh, this is much better. We got it.
I'm pretty sure I have this right. Yeah.
Come on, baby. It's because I sweet talked it, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Hey.
Don't sweet talk initiative
that's never.
rolls. It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
When the undead fails a save a undead fails the saving throw against your
Oh,
turn
no, wait,
undead. It's
No, that's not one of my things. I lied. I'm lying. It's Fae and Fiends that I can fight.
Well, technically, you can fight the undead too. Radiant
know,
damage. They're
Fae-
vulnerable to radiant.
But Fae and Fiends are I have a special attack for them, and I never get to use it because I always forget it's only for Fae and Fiends.
Oh, maybe those things in the back are fiends.
Can you still can you still make it there and not get hit?
No, not without taking attacks of opportunity.
No, you can.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at the line there. It's yeah.
Yep, I
60
can do it.
feet.
Because I'm assuming this is a
Uh,
cultist.
I got a 16, but it put me down at the bottom. Oh yeah, because I just put my thing
Sneak
in.
attack, no reaction.
What's
Attack,
your dex bonus,
defense
friend?
effect.
0.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you
okay.
go before her, unless you'd like to hold.
Nah, you can go.
I prefer the debate of between players of who goes first. Just because sometimes players have ideas.
Oh, all of them. All of them are within 30 feet.
I don't think these are undead. I think those are cultists.
We'll know soon enough.
Holy fuck, the zombies rolled a 19.
Oh boy, that's gonna be dangerous. Might be time to leave. That's not good.
Well, on the bright side, they're zombies. They don't hit super hard.
I go after the bloody cultist. Yeah, but the problem is, Arashi, is that there are a ton of them. And they're
Yeah.
going to get out of formation, most likely, so it might be more difficult to hit all of them.
As long as they're all, as long as I can get a point where they're all within 30 feet of me.
Could we? Might be that we call out to the Hunters Guild to fall back to our position, if they can.
Okay, so
Well, I assumed we would have been up with them unless we got here when the fight was starting.
We might have arrived when the fight was starting.
On
This
the
is
bright,
making me feel less bad about how many enemies I'm throwing at you in my campaign.
Terrifying. Thanks.
Well, we did want a
Well-
war.
we, the
We
fact.
did want a war.
Also, you have to consider we're all level 8, and these are under CR1 enemies.
That is true. That is true.
But even amounting
Technically, with
supplies-
our level and gear level, we should be able to one-shot these.
well, even a swarm of flies can take down a elephant, you know. If there are
Yeah.
enough of them.
Actually, I need to Google something.
Like how that one hunter just took 2 of them out, apparently.
Of course, there's likely many more of them. More enemies where that came from.
Oh my god, I just realized I can take out a shit ton of them too, even without the... if I want to save the turn undead.
Well,
Because
if
I just pick a cinder one with called lightning and will hit every adjacent one.
if I didn't want to save my fireballs, then I could have also taken out a good chunk of them. Probably. It's not definite.
Okay, Dax, my turn.
Push to talk sucks.
Yeah, if I do call lightning, I'll be able to hit everything on this battlefield.
Let's not hit our own people.
Yeah.
That'll
Well,
be funny.
I know positioning.
Dax, you there, man?
Daxeldan.
Yeah, can you not hear me?
Now
Nope.
I can.
You might
Now
not
it's
been pushing the button.
Well, hi, Dex.
Yep, it's your ghost, Sam.
All right.
Also, on some keyboards, you push the button, it still doesn't quite work.
That's lame.
25. I'm hitting this one.
Okay. It hits.
Yay.
6 force damage. Still alive?
Yes.
And I
mean,
think zombies have a base of like 10.
They're
15.
zombies. They're not.
It hits.
They're not. Goblins.
7 force damage.
Okay.
So yeah, Rashi, you decide. You can either use
Rashi.
like a turn undead, call lightning, or
That's a good one.
or I could fireball them. Any one of those.
Yeah, it completely depends. Like
Either that.
looking how long this thing is, I'm expecting there's probably gonna be more fights.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, for definitely.
All the fights. We kill everything.
Also, there's something that we're missing. If you'll look further up top.
Further up top.
Yeah. Above our fight.
Yeah, the Royal
Yeah,
Soldiers.
those guys.
They'll probably be fine.
I believe in them.
I can't wait until we run into Minotaur Boy up top.
Yeah! My friend.
We get further down the map, we just find Minotaur sitting on a pile of corpses, like
Reading
what
a
took you
fuck
so
you
long?
book.
Yes,
What took you
like
so
he
long?
deserved.
He's
What a
reading a
king.
book and he's like, oh, Brittlin, I've learned this about such and such.
Hey! Hopefully it's
Also,
really
what took
helpful
you
to
guys
our
so
fight.
long? I've been here for days.
Listen, we had to go find people. We were on a boat.
You know, fuck it.
Arashi, it's your turn.
You know, fuck it. I will show these people how it's done. I step forth and so they all need to make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they disintegrate.
Goodbye.
That's a lot of rolling a dice.
What's the DC?
What's the DC on it?
DC is my DC, which is
Should be 15.
That is literally all those zombies.
DC 16.
Oh wow, it's up even higher.
For zombies, that has a negative to will save, I think.
And I'm pretty sure
Woo!
that's 19 zombies right there.
I can't
Yep.
count that
I
high.
could be wrong. Looks like 19, but
Un, dos, tres, catorce, quince, sex, cien, octo, nueve, forgot the word for 10.
But
2,
all
7.
of them. Brenda's the silver light of Bahamut, and they just melt. Hopefully.
Wow, like, this is insane. 19 wisdom saves? It's a good thing we have apps and such to do this for us.
I think the DM's doing them all by hand.
Uh-huh. That's crazy. You're insane, DM.
It's crazy. We finish each other's sandwiches. So
We're
that was
talking
gonna
Only
say.
4.
Only 4?
Pog champ.
Damn. Goodbye.
So that
zombies.
means all but 4 of them just turn to ash.
Yo, wait, I did not look at any of the names. Holy crap. Josephine?
You just hear a sonic boom of holy, and a beam of holy light just shines from him and evaporates. half the zombies. Oh,
Fucking show off.
Go off. Pop off, man. Oh, you just Bye.
Bye bye.
I mean, if
Well,
they're
then.
disintegrating.
And yeah, that was my action.
Do you have a bonus action?
Nope.
Okay.
Just wait
The
for
man,
the
the myth,
response.
the icon.
Just wait for the response from the Hunters Guild when they see that.
Bryn, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay, wait. I can get close enough, right? I
you're
don't
probably
need
about
to
to
do me.
respond
Yeah,
to
behind
as
me.
much as,
Okay, yeah, you're right. Thank you. I'm going
Arashi
to
is
run.
the wall. You are the spear.
Right? Yes, I'm going to run right behind Rashi. And I'm going to hit. Which guy do I want to hit? I want to hit this guy
Oh,
right in the middle because I don't like him. He smells.
What's the old? Is it a Chinese poem
What
or
am I
something
thinking?
like that about
Attack.
immovable shield and unbreakable spear? I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Something like that. Except now they're working together instead of fighting.
We can fight
It
too.
was an old Chinese proverb story, I think, about the unbreakable shield and the unstoppable spear.
the
And they went at
unstoppable
each
spear
other for a
lost.
while until something else showed up, and then they had to fight together.
I mean,
Alright.
to be honest, the unstoppable spear lost that.
Mm.
I'm going to hit him with my glaive. Does that hit?
Hit.
Remember,
Okay.
if you can kill it in one shot, you can then cleave into the next target.
Yeah.
Also, if
And
you
I
put
was also
full
going
arm
to do.
master, like we suggested, then you can also.
I get a bonus action, yes.
Mm.
Of all the
Well,
things.
It takes the bonus action to cleave into the next target.
Oh my god, nat 10 on damage. I'm so cool, guys. But that's and I'm also going to add the divine smites. There's so many. I can never remember.
I think you might have killed it.
It's a
Oh.
zombie.
Shit, I forgot what we were fighting.
And
No,
we're
I
also
think-
saving
I
spells
think-
for
Don't-
Bartox.
Don't use divine smite
Yeah,
on a zombie.
because
Yeah, I
it
think
was
it's.
because it's radiant damage, and I knew
I
that
think
affected
it's
them.
still
But
alive. I think it's still alive, but yeah, you have your psychic attack.
It is still alive.
okay, I can just hit no. I was just
don't-
thinking because they're zombies and they take radiant. Well,
One
I
thing
was
you
just-
might-
Well, it has
I
to
was-
specifically say that.
I was wrapping my brain, and
then I'm off.
I think zombies have somewhere between 20 to like 26 HP.
one thing you might
I-
want to do
No,
is
just put them
attack a different zombie, and then for your bonus action attack the zombie you just attacked. Spread the damage.
maybe so. Yeah, I'll attack this guy on the left.
Well, the big thing with zombies is they get a fort save when they hit 0 to see if they die or stay at
Correct, I
1.
forgot. Is that still hit? I don't know.
I
If
think
it's
so.
a zombie, it should. If
Yeah?
it's just a basic zombie.
This is
Yeah,
13 hit.
your AC is only 12.
Oh, okay, pog. Hiya.
So probably
That's alright.
Stronger, but yeah.
Oh, wait, I get to reroll that, actually. I get to reroll that damage. Because it's a 2.
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, shit.
He was already dead.
I think with the
That's
great
fair.
great weapon master, if you kill a target, you can immediately make another attack against the next
I thought that
target
was.
I
if
think
you
that's
get a
using
nat
your-
20.
master.
using your bonus action.
Guys, I have too many things.
on.
No, that's if I score a critical hit. Oh, you're right. And if I reduce to 0, I can make one melee weapon attack as a bonus action. So I can do it either way with pull arm master or with great weapon master.
Yep.
So I
Wait,
will use
does
my bonus
Great
action.
Weapon Master use the main attack?
Yes.
If
Okay.
no,
So it's actually-
it's a bonus action.
Yeah, but I was asking if it used the
The-
regular attack
the-
for the glaive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because the pole arm attack is only a D4, so it's
Yeah.
not as
Yeah.
good as the glaive.
So if I reduce the creature to 0, then I can hit it normally. If I score critical. If I don't do either of those things, I can hit it but with a D4.
Yep.
Too many rules. I suck at all of this. But it's okay. Now I hit the guy in the middle again with a normal attack because I took this guy down to 0 because I'm so cool. And I'm going to do Great Weapon Master. I'm going to take down 5 because they only have 12 AC, so we're good. Yeah, 18 hit it. So it's this plus 10. 19.
19. Oof.
I hope he's dead because if not, I'd be. They said,
Oh,
yay!
he's dead. That means you. Oh no, because you use your bonus action.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a bonus action. It doesn't
Don't
stack.
get 2 bonus actions.
I
It'd be great if you
deserve it.
could. It'd be great if you could.
There's a way, but yeah.
Horde breaker.
Soror.
You become a horde breaker without being a hunter ranger. Oh boy.
Hi, Sorok. Yeah, murder. Yeah, murder.
I think we cleared your path, Sam.
Oh yeah, you definitely did.
Josephine.
Seeing a bunch of people I named, and I cannot be more proud.
Even Ulterior. Are you
just like-
particularly
I
proud of
I just like
Ulterior?
the cultists is like, we have a huge army of zombie kobolds. We'll win, and then the kobolds just vanish, and like, oh.
The fact that I can come up with names on the spot amazes me. But what amazes me more is that I'm seeing the fruits of that in this battle.
I'll just stay here at the back, guys. You can handle things.
You guys got
I'm-
this.
I'm a little slow. I'm kind of. Oh, by the way, Colin is mine.
Alright. I don't remember which one that is, but I know he's important.
If we find him.
We will.
Dax, are you talking when you're pinging, or?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We
all
didn't
cool.
hear it.
So why are you on push to talk again?
Because he doesn't have headphones.
His headphones broke.
Oh. Well, they're not broke; they're dead. But he's
Yeah.
been
Oh,
doing.
Yes.
Pretty
I
much.
thought
the
you
same
went.
thing.
I thought you took 20 minutes to go pick up.
No.
No, they
no,
only
they
had
haven't.
Apple
Yeah, but-
ones.
Yeah.
They only had
Okay.
iPhone headphones
Well,
that plug into an iPhone.
yeah, but well, your speaker's doing fine, and there's not that much layover. If you want to try and do the regular talk one, since that's what you're used to.
You can try to. If there's tense echo, then we can just say, shut the hell up.
Vicious mockery.
Alright, so you can hear me.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you
Yes.
perfectly
Echo
fine.
test. Echo test.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
And you,
Honestly, I
Actually,
missed your illustrious
really
voice
well.
there, Dungeon Master.
Yes, we
yeah,
missed it.
do you hear the echo of you?
No.
No.
Nope.
No,
Okay,
surprisingly not.
Yeah, that's because that's what I was afraid of, is that
There-
it was just gonna have this infinite loop.
There might be an
No.
slight echo.
I can't hear it.
I think I hear like a slight echo, but it's very faint.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
gonna affect the VOD too bad. Don't worry about it. If I can't hear it on
Um,
my PC where it's recording, then it's not gonna show up in the VOD.
Most likely
Yeah,
not.
so
Honestly,
this
the,
cultist hit her.
Okay.
and
the echo shouldn't be a
Macross.
problem. The echo shouldn't be a problem
Oh.
because
I got to do.
I have her echo before you even did the push to talk.
Okay, let's see here. Do. Okay.
You're just gonna make it with a bonus action dash.
Zoink. Yeah, bonus action dash, and I'm going.
It's sad the fight that left the fight where left could prove how fast he was.
Yeah, I'll booming blade him. 14. Not very good. But hit. I doubt it.
Yes.
But maybe.
Wait, to who?
The cultist.
Oh yeah,
cultist.
it's 14 for him
Oh,
for them
Yay!
because they're in
nice.
just cloth armor.
Okay, 14. You got shanked and intriguing. Yeah, end of my turn.
Okay, so 14 damage to him.
14 damage to him. You got
Okay.
stabbed.
Okay.
I don't have my pizza. I'm not all powerful.
Oh shit, I should probably put on my lucky necklace for this.
Oh,
Nope, that's not the lucky
correct.
necklace,
Hello,
that's the
boy.
lucky pentagram.
I only have 19 AC right now, so
Okay, he missed.
Just saw you the other fucking day, where are you?
Meanwhile, I feel like everybody above us is just watching.
And yeah, he will hit him. The cultist will try to hit him back and miss.
Aha!
Leth will
Oh, we're
take
getting
his
Leth.
shield.
Yay!
Leth
We
will
got-
take his shield and blow into the horn that's on it.
Oh, here we go with the wolves.
That's
Yeah, there was a forest nearby, wasn't there?
Yes, Pog.
yeah, there's trees here. Trees.
and
Summon the wolves.
all the zombies are gone. And then up here, you're just gonna see them like
And they're fighting.
and then back to her. You will see her hit this guy, and then Sam.
Cool. Okay. How you doing, buddy?
Beat him up.
Where is it? There it is.
Kill him. Butter him.
22 hits.
Yay.
9.
Doo-doo-doo.
Nice.
That's a
Pog.
22.
Yep. He
Yeah.
is still
Yay.
standing.
Yeah, that's my
Oh.
turn. I can't do anything because I used my bonus action to dash.
That's okay. You did your best, and that's what matters.
Alright. Arashi.
Stabby, stabby.
Ow. Ow.
A 9 will miss.
I mean, it's a nat 1, so.
Hey, it's better to get them out now than when we're
Yeah, it's
fighting the
better.
big guy.
But hopefully we don't get more of those. Too
This
many.
guy-
Oh, no, yeah, never mind. I have
Okay.
to do it.
Yeah, do you have a bonus action?
The shield push thing, but nah, I will save it. I think I have to hit. No, I just have to make a melee attack, but nah, I won't do it.
This guy will shoot at this guy. And this guy is bleeding a lot.
Oh no.
Brilliant.
Hi. I'm gonna go right behind 1, 2, 3, 5. Go right behind this guy. I'm gonna hit him in the face. Ah!
16 hits.
Yay. I should have said the thing, but I didn't, but it's okay. That's how much.
9.
Even if you
Yay.
said Great Weapon Master, they've got an AC of 14. You wouldn't have hit.
Oh! Never mind. But I didn't. And I hit him again. He's being a bully.
25 hits.
10. And then I'll use my bonus action to hit him the third time, but for only 1d4. Using pull on master things.
19 hits.
Yay, so
1d4.
I do 2.
Don't you get to still add your strength to it? So it's
Nope,
1d4.
it's just
Do
a
I?
flat d4 roll.
Pretty sure, yeah, just d4.
Okay.
You
Yep.
only keep your strength modifier on the swing of the weapon.
And it deals bludgeoning.
So not only did my man lose an arm, lose part of his kidney, he got smacked in the face with the butt of the glaive.
I think they are feeling a bit crowded now.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, it's the
So-
first time that the enemy has filled crowded. Shit. It's about
Alright.
time.
We'll kill this dude. But
Yeah.
as soon as that guy dies,
Oh crap!
God damn it.
an emblem appears on the ground in blood.
Nope, 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 nope.
So wait, is he dead, or is he just making death saving throws?
He's dead.
God damn it.
Okay, so do we know what this does?
So
I have a feeling we don't want to find out.
Yeah, let's erase it. That's
That's
bad
where
news.
Rashi was helped out. Knock the cultists out, kill the undead.
Ah, that's smart.
and she will shoot at this guy. And she will miss. Cultist 3 will try and hit her again. And he will miss. Nakaroth.
So I can either try to erase the circle or try to kill this cultist.
Don't
It's up
kill.
to-
Knock
It
him out.
doesn't matter if the circle's erased. They've already performed the ritual.
Alright then. Zoop.
I would say
Underneath the guy.
I would say just like do non-lethal.
Whatever, I have like I have advantage because of reasons.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't have anything that does unarmed except an unarmed attack, and I'm not doing that.
No, you can just say you're doing non-lethal. I thought.
I am stabbing him. I'm not sure if this is count.
Well,
can count as
technically, you can
non-lethal,
just hit him with the blunting of the weapon, do bludgeoning damage instead of piercing.
I don't think it's gonna do the full damage of the weapon though.
but,
Yeah, I guess. Fuck.
Can you just stab him in a non-lethal area?
okay, so
As long as you cannot outright kill them and just make them have to start making death saving throws, I can cast Spare the Dying, which will make them unconscious still, but will stop them from death.
all right, 17 damage on
To which one?
boy. This boy, the one that I have advantage against, but I'm underneath the other cultist. So can I just like move him out?
Yeah.
Okay, so move there. moved here. I can move down here and give her advantage on next attack. But
Alright.
and then
I was about to say maybe. Okay,
I do have a bonus action attack.
we're thinking of like trying to not kill these cultists, but remember they need to purge the entire city. They said to accomplish their ritual. So I think a couple cultist deaths won't affect it.
2 damage to this cultist down here.
How much?
2.
Just 2. Okay.
Unfortunately, just 2.
Ned.
Alright.
I need that feat that gives me a certain thing. Or since I'm going to take a fighter level in the future, maybe that can be that instead.
He will hit him. Left will just step forward.
Or left doesn't get any action.
Rip.
I thought left should be able to make it. He has 40 movement, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, he gets a shit ton of
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah, he has.
Perks of being a half orc.
And a barbarian.
That
Barbarians get increased movement.
It's either 40 or 45.
He gets 45.
Yeah.
And there are wolves now.
Yay.
The wolves among us.
Summon the wolves.
Among Us? Among Us?
Wolves among us, yes.
I love that game.
Could you imagine wolf heads in Among Us? Instead
Oh,
of
boy.
the space helmets.
And then,
It wouldn't surprise me if there's a mod for it already. There's a mod that gives you a Charizard costume.
I mean, there's a lot of mods that do a lot of different things.
yeah, left went. Here, okay.
I think we can let slip these wolves of war into the next battle first. As long as they stay
She will
around
hit
long enough.
him. And then Sam.
Alright. Sam sees that this situation is
Under
handled.
control. So we
Yep.
start moving to the next
Yep.
one.
We could end this fool before going into the next situation, but
Yeah. That way the backup's right with us.
yeah, instead of us being spread out.
There's only one. I'm scouting ahead.
So as you go ahead, you see Toto, Wilson, and the hat guy from the Mages Guild
Ah, crap.
are in combat with a bunch of cultists.
So that's 30 feet of movement.
I wish I could leave this combat and re-enter that combat.
25.
Uh,
Sam's gonna dart right next to Wilson. Glad you guys can make it. As he pulls a flintlock out and tries to dome this leader.
Alright.
14.
14 hits.
11. 22.
Aren't we so glad we're rolling absolute crap now?
Well, I'm not rolling crap.
When it doesn't really matter. Well, not complete crap, but like a 14 isn't that great.
Nah, but it's their armor
not
class,
bad.
so I'm not
not
complaining.
Yeah. That's why it's a good thing that rolling low, but actually hitting now. Hopefully we roll higher later on.
Arashi.
Yep. Uh,
No response from left, unfortunately, I think.
Let me check. Nothing. I sent him a DM. Leth, we are at the final battle. Are you able to join us? And
Okay.
he hasn't said anything. That was
Yeah.
40 minutes ago.
Also, we don't even know what happened. For all we know, his computer broke down.
Yeah, that's true. It's alright, though. We still have Leth here in spirit, goddammit, and we're gonna take him down, and he's gonna be here for the fucking epilogue.
So right here in the center,
Okay.
taking this one and the 3 adjacent.
Okay. They all 3 failed.
All 4.
Oh,
Target
he
the
failed
center
too.
one and the other 3. So they all
Okay.
take 16 plus 9,
25.
25 lightning damage. Oh, and there's also a giant ass storm cloud over the battlefield now.
That's gonna be noticeable.
Oh, okay.
You've
Hey guys, over here.
You've angered the lightning brigade, bitches. Prepare to pay for it.
No, the storm brigade, because we do
Oh, yeah,
more
the
than
storm.
just lightning.
And this guy will die. Well, hold on.
I'm going to have to look that up later. I do believe I forgot to add spells after my level up.
No, you didn't. Because we were talking about how I took the same spells as you.
Yeah, but that was before. It was for the more recent one. I don't think I took any. I'm trying to remember.
I'm confused because I told you I took mirror image and you said that's what I took with my level up.
Brian.
Sorry, I'm
No,
looking
I've
something up.
had mirror image.
Oh.
It's not what I took when I level up. It's just it's what you took with your level up. But I already had it. I just haven't used it.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I apparently forgot how to read.
You might as well just move and then dash.
No, but I want to try my new thing. How far is it?
The Misty Step?
No, I didn't take that to pull on, but I got jump.
Oh.
So, my jumps, my jump distance is tripled. What's my jump distance normally? Like 5 feet?
It usually depends on your strength modifier.
Well that's +3, so
15 feet.
okay, so I can jump 45 feet. Poggers. And how far was I?
Your strength modifier times 5 is your jump distance.
Okay,
That's what I
so
said,
15 feet.
15.
So I could jump to here.
What is your strength?
+3.
3 times 5 is 15.
16.
Oh,
Yep. So
Your jump is 6 feet, according to this calculator that I just pulled up on Google.
well,
It's 3 plus your strength mod, so
Oh,
3
okay.
plus 3. So if your normal jump is 6, with the jumps, your normal without a spell is 6. So with
Okay.
using the jump thing, now it's
18.
tripled to 18. But then you'd have to, I guess, round it to the nearest 5, so it's 20.
And
Okay.
I think if you get a running start, it doubles it.
Does it?
Okay, yeah. So.
Okay.
Oh, apparently I was right. Okay. Forgot about
Well, okay, so it says with a running start, your long jump is 16 feet normally. So now 16
Times
tripled.
3.
See, I
Yeah.
knew that
About
times 5 came
48.
somewhere.
So that would be about 48.
So to do a long run, long jump, you have to move 10 feet,
Okay.
and then
so,
you can jump that distance, and then move your other
So-
20 feet.
5, 10, and then how far is feet? I'll be right there in line with everybody else
No,
because I'm so cool.
I was about to say, if you want, you can keep running till 30 feet, and then jump and land on top of one of them.
That would be fun. So 1, 2,
Come in like a dragoon from Final Fantasy.
5, 6. And then how far do I go? I'll just go right here to 45. Or should I? I'm actually going to jump to here. And I'm going to hold my action in case and wait for one of them to come to me.
It's pointless holding your action, because to hold your action, you consume your reaction, but you will already get to use your reaction when they come into range.
I didn't know that holding your action took your reaction. Never
Yeah.
mind. I'll
Yeah.
just hit it. I hit it. I hit the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Cool. Wow.
The one that already took 25 lightning damage.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Now, keep in mind, Brennan, he's in your attack range, so your Pole Master's second ability will not proc if he gets
Yeah,
closer
I
to
know.
you.
I know.
Yeah, but the other ones, the diagonal ones away from
9.
her will. There's plenty of ones that will try moving in.
And then I'll
Hit him again, because if you take him down, then you can do your glaive attack against the next guy.
Should I do my Great Weapon Master?
How confident are you about hitting?
All
I don't
three,
know his AC.
all three of these guys are within the attack range. The only one that isn't is. Oh, wait, no, that guy is too.
They might come near me. It's fine. I'm gonna do Great Weapon Master, and it's gonna fail, but it's okay. Hiya! Oh, it didn't fail.
Nope.
So 20. So it's
Plus 10.
8, 18. Ignore the other 8. I didn't actually roll on that 20.
So 32 total.
Yep. And if he doesn't die, then I have my bonus action for
that,
1d4.
Yep.
Yay!
I was assuming that was going to be enough since he already took 25 lightning.
That is fair. And then I'll hit this guy because he's next to his friend, and that's annoying.
That's the
I'm
guy Sam
guessing.
hit for 22 damage.
So
Alright,
does
and I'll hit him with 22 more.
Does another circle pop up after he goes down?
Oh shoot, I totally forgot to specify non-lethal.
Yeah, there we go. There's no
My
point.
bad! I'm sorry, guys.
There's no point at this point.
But erasing the marks has helped stop things in the past. But that was a different symbol, so maybe different.
I just didn't want to draw it all those many times.
You're valid.
Okay.
So
Well-
assume it is their emblem.
Okay, so
Oh, okay. So we should be erasing this.
someone should erase it then before moving on.
Yeah, because that stopped bad things before. I'm gonna hit this guy, and I'm gonna try and hit not to kill with my bonus action.
Okay.
I don't. So, you know what? I don't. And that's okay. And I will back up 1, because I still have 5 movement left.
I was about to say, we brought Barden along with a barrel of water strapped to his back, and he's just going along behind us, erasing the circles.
Iconic we stand.
Cultist 3 is dead.
I'm waiting for Wilson to drop a fucking 9th level fireball.
Oh god.
Nakaroth.
One moment. It doesn't really affect anything, but I got a new spell because of the level up. which I forgot to add earlier, and it would have been really helpful because of the
Just
particular one that I'd gotten. It would have been nice, but
remember as you're leaving that circle to go ahead and like break part of it, because remember if there's even a small break in it, it disables the entire circle.
can I like kick it as I go by to disable it, or is that?
I mean, if you kick it, it'll smudge it slightly, but
I was about to say just take your knife and like cut a chunk of it out.
it's gonna take a full action if you want to break it.
Yeah.
You can use your action to break it and then just use your bonus action and
Guys, use
stuff
the
to move.
hunters. Tell them as a free action to disable the circle.
Yeah, I'll tell them to disable the circle.
To just break the
If
circle.
I need to convince them, then fine, but disable the circle. Do it. Do it now.
Alright.
And then zoink. There. Okay, let's see here. Moment. No action. Told them to disable it. Hello?
Yeah, is that all of your turn?
No, I didn't use an action. I told them to do what I could have done, and then used a bonus action to get up here. And I'm trying to figure out what to do, because now I'm up here, it's kind of awkward. Let's see here.
These three right here are still decently damaged. They all took 25.
Yeah, sure, I'll use a fireball.
You don't have to.
To take down, to try and take down these guys, all these guys here.
Are you in? Where are you centering it?
I'm not in
Probably
it.
targeting somewhere
centering
back
it,
here.
like somewhere back there. Something like that.
Okay.
Draw a box.
Yeah, because you need to figure out how many people you're targeting.
Is that 20 or is that too much?
Because to whom it may concern is
okay.
the name of the spell.
It's the second box I drew. So these 6. Dexterity say 16. Or take 24. Somewhat productive.
Only one passed.
So he takes 12 and the other take 24. Nice. Now that's the end of my turn. Can't do anything else. It'd be really great if I'd remember this and proc this before the fight.
That's good.
Because then I would have been able to have the steed move 100 feet a turn, and I would still have my movement and action and whatnot.
Great.
Would have been great, but...
Toto is going to cast a fireball in the same spot.
Nice.
that you did. This time 2 will pass.
As long as they aren't the same, as long as one of the two isn't the same one that passed before, they will probably not live through it.
I think they're all dead.
Mm.
Yeah. Wilson.
Well,
It's
that
like
saves us some
I like
time.
Sam gets in, pops off a pistol shot, and then just runs straight on through because they're all dead by the time Sam gets back.
You brought a pistol to a magic fight, son.
Can
It's
we
like
take?
we
Can we
took out
take
an entire line within 6 seconds.
Can we take a short minute after this fight to form up?
Wilson will cast a fireball,
Yeah,
to which all 3 will fail.
When in doubt, fireball.
that's why there's only 3 of them where there was 5 hunters.
Again, I reiterate, a fireball is addressed to whom it may concern. It is one of my favorite damaging spells, and I'm glad the Artillerist Artificer gets it.
Yalistar will cast a fireball.
I'm just disappointed that none of us have heat metal or can even get
One of
heat
them will
metal.
pass.
That would be super useful against Bartox.
Yeah, and the fucking
heat up-
Artificers get it as a cantrip.
Heat up the
So,
armor that he has.
he will
It's
die.
crazy.
He will die.
Yeah, Artillerist
still alive.
Artificers get heat metal and mending as a cantrip.
Okay. Oh,
Which, if you also
What
have
she got?
Mage Hand, means that you can technically just use all of those to heat up metal, mend it together. Magic blacksmithing without any tools. Only technically, though.
Mm-hmm.
So there's one little guy left. This little piggy went to the market, and this little piggy was burned to death.
So now,
No, most of them were burnt to death.
Would you like original recipe or extra crispy?
Both.
everybody do a perception check.
Oh,
Ooh,
something I'm
tea.
good at.
Yeah.
Something I'm bad at.
Okay, cool.
Hiya.
Okay, so
Oh
Brendan's
my
very
god,
perceptive.
Brinolin, what do
I
your
kinda
elven
pulled
eyes
off.
see?
They see all. Not as much as Arashi, but they see a bit.
Look behind you.
Okay. Mike.
Oh crap!
Oh, God.
Huh? Holy hell!
Um.
I don't think we brought enough
cool.
soldiers.
This is bad.
So, and
Yeah,
Left.
shout it out to everyone.
Leth, redirect the wolves to our rear.
I think this is why Leth was slowing down. He smelled the air. And it was like, I am the flank
Makes sense.
guard.
Do you guys want me to go deal with them?
No, we need to get to
Looking
Bartox
further ahead.
ASAP.
I think Leth could probably have his wolves deal with them along with the hunters.
Avu fucking Laga's in the front.
Abulanga with her brother and the
Fighter
leader of
Guild's
the Fighters
master.
Guild
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
is
So
further up ahead.
I guess at that point we would like tell the 3 guys here to go and help the hunters with the forces from behind.
I was gonna say, are we gonna have the same initiative for the whole battle?
Probably.
That might.
At least until we get to Bartox.
That's gonna be
So,
hard on me.
hold on.
I only have a 7 initiative.
Hold on.
Well, it's a good thing you're a speedy boy.
I could have been more speedy boy if I'd remembered that I could have had the Phantom Steed and rode it into battle. Then I could have just had him move for me, and since he moves 100 feet a turn, that's his
Yeah.
normal speed actually, so he actually moved 200 speed.
Give this one guy a flyby as you're going to the next fight.
Alright. Measure it out.
Please wait for the rest of us.
Just move 30, pistol, shoot the guy, and then move 30 again.
Huh? I'll tell you in a second. And... pistol shot. Guy down here.
Middle of a miss.
That's a miss. Alright, that's my turn.
I feel like the fireballs would have destroyed the circle, but maybe not. It would depend on how hot they are compared to the blood.
And
whether it's dried or not.
would turn the ground scorch black. So
Probably.
Arashi.
it's up to the GM. You have to ask him.
I'm asking that question too.
I'd say it looks like it's like you can tell like it's still that symbol. Whether or not it's disrupted enough, you're not sure.
Okay.
I will
to
leave.
Wilson to
I'll-
destroy the circle then.
Well, I was about to say shout to them to go back and help because there's a horde of freaking zombies behind us.
And
Yeah,
as they're
there's
going
still-
destroy the circle, please.
That one is still alive. Where you're at right now.
I'll be like, Bryn can deal with that one, and go ahead and help these guys out.
Orashi, we need to
Range.
keep pushing.
Yep, I have range
Alright.
because the spell's 120.
Go off.
So right here, hitting all the ones adjacent, called lightning.
Alright.
So 9 targets. Oof. Oof.
Nine targets need to make a DC 16 or take 26 lightning damage.
Nice. To be honest, you can just keep that up and walk behind us and just keep.
That's what I was about to
blasting.
say. Just
Yeah.
give me your phantom
Like-
steeds. I'll just be the Gandalf on the horse calling lightning bolts down.
Unfortunately,
so
it
it's
takes
10
a
or 9?
minute to cast, so I can't.
Yep.
It takes a full
Okay.
stinking
These
minute.
9.
Look to the east. Gondor has arrived.
Three past
Yeah, if I'd
it.
remembered
So-
that, then I could have given it to you.
So, the ones that pass take half. The ones that fail take full. So 26 for the ones that failed. 13 for the ones that passed. I opened the path up for you.
No, you open the path up for Avu.
I really wish I'd remembered that. Can you imagine? The Phantom Steed has a movement speed, base movement speed of 100 feet. It can still dash, and I'm pretty sure your movement is unaffected by that.
Orthox.
Your movement is affected by getting on and getting off.
Yeah, but that's pretty much it. So it can move 200 feet a turn, basically, if you push it.
I think it's at
Bryn,
max 100.
Maybe.
Hi.
your turn.
There-
It's
Alright.
not as clear
There's
as
still
it
one
could be.
cultist need to be dealt with.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Yeah, I can take care of him. So that's how much movement?
I could also take care of him on my turn.
Do you want to? Or do you want me to?
Whichever you want. It might be better for you to get closer to the enemy.
Okay, then I'll do that. I'll do same running starts. So that's 30. Oh wait, no, he's dead. So I go, well, and plus. So I get about that. Choose a stone. Yeah. And I mean, might as well use my action to dash. Because
Alright.
why not? I need to get there. I need to go with my friends. So I get about there. I don't know.
Oh, I've been completely forgetting that I'm
Wait,
not
I
moving
totally
as
got the
fast
wrong
as
thing.
I
Whoops.
can. I've been completely forgetting. I have a base speed of 35
I'll
feet.
go
I keep
here.
forgetting this.
And you've also got the same jump thing.
Yeah,
Don't you?
Yeah,
yeah, I do. And on top
I'll
of
go
that, if I
right here.
use my bonus action to Blade Sing, then I can move another extra 10 feet.
Well, if you use the
Wait.
jump, it takes the bonus
Yeah.
action.
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
so
really
it's-
stupid. Are these guys enemies too?
No,
No.
those are allies.
Okay, that's what I
Just my
thought so. I just want to
Yeah.
double check.
That's
Those are our
Leth's
friends from the Fighters
girlfriend.
Guild.
Yeah.
Hi.
Leth's girlfriend, her brother, and then the leader of the
Okay,
Fighters Guild.
okay. I see now.
What's the equation of your jump length again?
Normal jump is 3 plus 0 strength modifier, and then the other one is I don't know. He
lost
didn't
it.
tell me. He just kind of solved it.
Long jump.
My long jump would just be 9 then.
No, because So, what's your strength?
0
Probably 0.
modifier, but it's
Okay.
my
Uh,
strength
your
is 10, 0 modifier.
your long jump. Your long
Probably
jump
be
is 10
10.
feet,
10
but
feet.
using the jump spell, it gets tripled. So
Oh,
30.
so
So
30.
30 feet.
Interesting.
So honestly,
There's
you're better off just using your action because you get to move 35 with your action.
bonus
He can do
action,
that with his bonus. He's a rogue.
yeah. There's no point in me using the jump function of it.
You
Unless you're
could
trying to
jump
get higher up.
to an
Unless I'm
elevation
trying
of.
to get to an elevation, of course, yeah.
You could jump to an elevation of 9 feet, which it would round up to 10.
Hmm.
So you could jump into the second story of a building.
Yeah.
Basically.
We stand. And that's all I can really do on my turn, by the way, because
Okay.
action, bonus action, movement. So I
Okay.
just kind of vibe.
Someone get this man and woman a NBA contract stat.
So at this point, I'm just
Basically
gonna
become a crap vampire.
take
Just
the
being able to
hunter
glide around.
and just assume that now the hunters are back here killing zombies.
Yay.
Does Leth send the wolves back to help as well? Or is he still moving with the pack? I mean, he's back really far.
I mean, I'm pretty sure once he sees his girlfriend up front, he's gonna fucking do everything to get up there.
My word, that is long distance. Hello?
Yes. It is your
Okay.
turn, Nakaroth.
Let's measure this out here. It's actually further. I get to go 70 feet. Yay. With bonus action. I tried to click the X on that. Yoink, and as I go past, I will actually from here I will arc and lightning this boy.
Okay.
14.
14 hits.
7.
Okay.
Probably not dead. Maybe
How much? Said
7. Just 7.
he's at 1. He is barely
Okay.
alive.
Yeah, you get to stab him on your way up here, Arashi. Anyway, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Left.
Or more to the point, I won't do anything else.
Left will get up to there, and Left has a javelin. Left will shoot. Will hit this guy with his javelin, and he'll knock him out.
And then we'll send Wilson and the other two back. To help fight off the other zombies, because those zombies are in prime fireball territory.
We'll get to about there. Alright. Walls totally. Alright, and now at this point.
Rashi is debating, do I move 60 feet or do I hit them with more lightning?
Well,
Because if they all fell, they all die. Pretty high chance.
and it is a question. It is a question.
Yeah, but you risk falling behind for the next wave.
It's like, Left, carry me.
In your heavy ass plate mail, I don't think you
No.
would.
Friggin' we should have all got friggin' mounts from the city or something.
Yeah,
24.
we really should have, shouldn't we have?
I'm hitting this guy in the back.
Alright.
5. Let's see if I can hit another one. Nope. Alright. Moving up.
You know, this is kind of reminding me a little bit of Warhammer.
Alright.
Total War Warhammer, to be exact.
5 to which one, Sam?
5 to this guy down here. This cultist.
Okay.
Just wading through masses of zombies.
If it was Warhammer, there would be artillery.
There probably would.
Alright.
There might be. We don't know. There might be.
Give it time.
Just as long as we don't have those Empire artilleries that are basically Russian
They're dead, that came in.
Katushkas, is that how they're
And
pronounced?
then that's it. And now.
They're rocket batteries.
It's gone.
I was.
Sam, what's your AC?
My AC is 19.
You will get popped for 5 with an Eldritch Blast from the one that you hit for 5 with an
Son of
Eldritch
a
Blast.
fucking bitch.
He'll just throw it right back at you.
Trading.
Alright, motherfucker. I see you. Alright. As soon as I'm done with this lot right over here, I'm coming for your head.
Arashi.
Motherfucker sent an Eldritch Blast right back at me, bastard.
30. It's like I will I'll give you the chance. Actually, no, it's better to do it here. So the next 9.
Call the lightning.
Alright.
21.
Only one passed.
So 10 for the passer and 21 for the rest, I believe that's correct.
Yep. So 9 of them gone. Wait, what if I talk about artillery? I am the artillery now.
You got the
Considering-
call. I mean, you literally have the call lightning
Oh, shit,
spell.
I
That
didn't
is
do-
one of the. I mean, it's not quite the chain lightning from Warhammer, but
It's pretty damn close.
it's pretty close. Now, no, actually, there is a lightning bolt spell. So you basically have that.
I'm not sure. The only armor I ever played was Tyranids. So the only like artillery Tyranids have is like the friggin' spore launchers,
Mhm.
which are so friggin' inaccurate. The only like bright side of it is it leaves spore tokens behind, which are like creatures, so they can move and detonate.
Brenolin.
Hello?
Bren? You there, Bren?
I heard a mic pop.
Bren,
Hold on.
Yep.
There she is.
Okay,
your
your
go.
turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm multitasking. My friend keeps texting me.
Yeah.
I know.
Imagine
What?
having friends.
What are these friends you speak of?
Oh, you should have been paying attention. By the way,
Oh,
all the zombies move forward 1 spot, so technically that one straight in front of you
Ah.
entered your
whoops.
attack range.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
so it triggered an opportunity attack.
Would it be alright
Yep.
if I took that?
well,
Yeah, you can do that now.
Both
Okay,
of
cool,
them
cool, cool,
did,
cool.
but I think it
Yeah.
takes your reaction to make one.
Yeah,
attack.
so just be
Yeah,
the one.
it's her
Just the one in front of me.
opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
23.
that's
Yay.
it.
Yay.
God damn, max damage.
Yeah. Hog jam. And then 2 more attacks.
Remember their
First
AC.
same guy. Oh,
Nat
hog jam.
20,
There-
Jesus
I was
Christ.
about to say their AC's only 12, so you should great
Oh
weapon.
shoot. Oh, I didn't do it this time. I'll do it next time.
Don't matter, she just nat 20. She's about to cleave this fucking zombie in half.
I get to re-roll that second one. Because that's a 1. So, that's a 1 again. Have to go with it. Anyways. So that's plus 10. And is it still up? Yeah, because I don't think it's been hit.
24 damage.
Yes, thank you.
You still got your second attack.
Well, that was my second, but I still
Oh,
have
your
the.
second,
No, it
your
isn't.
second, your
No.
second attack, or
That
your
was your first.
You're right,
You
it's
did
not.
the reaction, your
Yep,
attack.
Yep.
There you
You're
go.
or
correct.
you can use
I
your,
didn't say it. I didn't say it again. Oh, I'm an idiot.
or you could
Whatever.
use your bonus. You could use your bonus action.
It had 1 left.
Uh,
Huh?
That 19, like no matter what, it's gonna kill it because
Oh, okay.
If
Well,
you-
there
that
we
one
go.
only had one left.
If you move
Yeah, there we
forward,
go.
you can also use your bonus action to
No,
attack.
it's got to be
Yeah,
a
that's-
slashing motion
think.
from the spot that you've swung the sword, I think.
Is it?
for
Wait.
for
No,
Polearm
but for
Master.
Great Weapon Master.
Well,
No, that's not
I
true.
was talking about Polearm Master, but
Yes.
Yeah, you can move in and use the D4 from Polearm Master.
Yeah, but if you were hoping for the Great Weapon Master, I think it has to be an adjacent target
Yeah.
from your original swing.
yeah, but
No,
it's
it's
like a
just
cleave.
on your turn when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points, you can make one melee attack as a bonus weapon, and that's it. That's all it says.
Oh, then yeah,
Yeah, then you can step
move
in
up
and
and
do another
stab another
attack.
one.
sure, move forward
All
and
right.
stab another.
Hi there.
This is
Stab.
why fighters with that become
Four
stupidly
attacks
powerful.
Yeah.
for your round. Another
Ah!
nat 20.
Another fucking nat 20.
And I still didn't say it, but it's okay.
14 damage.
Yay.
Basically your max without.
Guys, I'm so cool.
Can you imagine her doing Great Weapon Master with that? That's a 19
Yeah,
plus a 15.
If I did,
Yeah.
a small person and actually said shit.
That's fucking scary.
Yeah. I'm so cool, guys.
Yeah.
That's why friggin' melee people can be scary.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
A friggin' fight. Imagine a fighter that gets another 2 attacks.
I said I could beat her, but I didn't mean in melee.
I'm pretty sure
They'll
she'd
be
kick
range
our
too.
asses in melee, Nakaroth.
Ha ha ha.
It's a reason why I'm so well rounded.
You're actually kind of edgy.
Got. Uh
Mhm.
huh.
Edgelord Nakaroth.
Did nobody else catch the bad? Sam, did you not catch that bad joke?
Nope.
Oh.
The dad joke.
Nope, I didn't
Oh,
catch it.
for a moment, I thought the cultists started running away.
I wish. Done.
Uh,
Fucking nerds.
Sees the squad mowing down his fucking forces.
Bye. Talk to you later.
They friggin' having some self-party and bringing lightning down upon their troops.
And then you just see the whirlwind of death Bryn in the front lines cutting through
I
There.
did, yes.
pathetic
watch that.
minions.
She's pissed off right now.
We're gods, guys, I'm telling you. You didn't have to worry.
That cultist is stupid as fuck approaching Avu like that. Just saying.
yeah.
Well, I think they're all stupid. That's why they're,
Fair
cultists.
point. Understandable.
That's why they worship a demons, because they're all stupid.
Plus, they kind of don't care if they die because right now they think if they die, it just helps their ritual.
Nakaroth.
Questions. Sure, why not? Let's give myself advantage and do a normal attack. A 16
Yeah.
16 hits.
versus this boy, there.
Mhm.
And crappy 10. This is why I need a better weapon, guys.
It's okay. One day.
Bonus action.
To be fair,
23.
Nakaroth, this is the first time I've seen you in the front lines in a long time.
Okay, 13 damage total. What are you talking about? I was in the front lines in the dungeon.
God damn it! I have the
Kind of.
highest armor class. I'm all the way back here.
So it's just
Kinda.
3 on that second one?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I really need that feat or that fighting style that lets you add bonuses to your bonus attack. So 13 damage all total to this boy.
You mean you want Sam to teach you how to dual wield?
Perhaps. Or we could have an interesting character moment in the next season where I go back to my mentor and we learn a certain thing. about him. And he teaches me more in the way of the sword now that I'm older and have more wisdom.
Nah. Sam's down to teach you how to dual wield.
I mean, we still go visit him.
We'll visit him, but I don't care what he has to say in the moment of the way of the sword.
Uh,
I mean, he is like
Avu is just
700
gonna
years old.
kill this cultist.
I expected
She's
as much.
going to hack into him 6 times. She'll hit 3 times. She'll use action surge. She'll hit 3 times again.
That's just overkill. My word.
She will do a total of 54 damage, and she will outright kill him.
I feel like she was. I feel like she was kind of, frustrated how she couldn't hit me and just now took out on that guy.
We see that ferocious onslaught of just fucking war crimes. Turn back and see Leth. That's my woman.
Wish we had like
I'll kill that one.
Rush is like, he
Like
needs a better armor.
wish we had like a recording crystal or something like that.
Arashi, you're gonna have to use your action to dash to catch up to us.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
waiting for
This is
zombie
why I
to
told you
come
it'd be
here
better
and
just to
hit me.
dash right now. Because while you took out 9 of them, yes, you're gonna be a little bit behind when we go to face the next brigade.
So
Which is why we
Avu's
might want to
Actually,
take a pause
my
here.
next turn, I will get up to you. I'm pretty sure you guys won't get rid of the. Let's see, 2 cultists and 4 zombies before then.
Rashi, you underestimate our power.
There's also another orc fighter right above Avulaga who has flanking.
Indeed he does.
Yeah,
I mean,
he hit the
he's
cultist.
either a fighter or a barbarian, but he's gonna do a lot of damage.
Moves up with his wolves. And now the zombies.
And oh, not that one, but
nope.
When one of those other 2 from back there step in, Bring gets an attack.
All right. That one will step in.
Bren.
Hi, I'm here. Sorry.
Opportunity attack.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'm going to do Grey Weapon Master because I'm a smart boy. That's 13. Yay!
Yeah.
So that's 24.
AC.
24.
He steps in and loses his head.
Yay!
And because Avu killed one.
Yep.
Whoops.
I feel like we should be doing something about those, but
Definitely need to be breaking those. No, bro, afterwards.
There's something I can do. It'll just take my action.
Dude, we take the turn to break this one because that will also let me catch up and let us reform.
I can use prestidigitation to clean a foot of blood and pretty much break the circle.
So after I just see this dude just step to Brennan and get beheaded, and she's just swinging her damn glaive around like Guan Yu, my eyes
I
are
didn't get
set
that reference.
on this gentleman.
Yes.
You have to do some sort of attack on the guy in front of you.
I'm not.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, so he's getting a op on you
then? You can
then?
also move straight through him. It's like difficult terrain.
Not really. The way movement's described, you cannot move into an enemy square, occupied
I was
space.
pretty sure you could, but
you can't move. You can't move. They reworked it so you can't move through a enemy square, but you can move through a ally square.
Because an ally could throw you, give you a boost, or just get out of the way.
Yeah.
It might have been an earlier version then.
It might have been 3.5.
Yeah.
No, 3.5 has similar.
And I don't know. Maybe you're thinking of Pathfinder.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Maybe.
DM, roll that
I
opportunity
think it might have
attack.
been second edition.
The 14.
Or it
Yeah,
could be
that'll
one of
miss.
the stupid things they changed in 4th.
Alright, motherfucker. Let's go. Short sword.
I mean, it's like a 5-foot cube.
Yeah, 22.
Area. Most creatures don't take up that much
22
space.
hit.
Yeah, but it's the fact that they
That's
can
max
reach anything
damage.
in that 5 foot, so they can
Right.
pose
Yeah. But
difficulty.
Jesus Christ, it's almost max damage on my sneak attack, too. It was 2 points off. That's gonna be 26.
Okay. He's still standing.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
this is why I'm not on the front lines more, Sam. You're more acclimated to the front lines.
I'm a frontline fighter.
The 2
Sam,
cultists that
does
are
a
left.
22 hit you?
What's that?
Does a
22.
22?
Oh yeah, that definitely hits me. Roll
Okay.
that damage.
– 12.
Okay. Alright. Fuck this guy in particular.
I
Arashi.
have a healing potion.
Alright. So do I, I think. Hold on.
Rashi huffs up next to Bryn, just
No, I
armor
don't.
clanking.
Hi.
It's like, this
You're
stuff
doing great.
is not the best for sprinting in.
I'll get used to it eventually.
We dragonborn are natural sprinters, very dangerous over short distances. Oh, that would have been great. If Braum was here, that would have been great. Shame.
But I'm trying to sprint on, like full plate that's like 80 something pounds of weight.
Yeah.
That's,
Are you doing anything or just sprinting on your
No,
turn?
that was my action and movement.
Okay. Bryn.
Hello. The plan is, I mean, just kind of continue what the plan was before. And then, well, no, I'll get rid of this guy first. I constantly forget that he's next to me. I'll hit him. Ha. I forgot to say it again. It's fine. Everything's
You
fine.
can add it. That's
Oh,
fine.
well, thank you. 16.
Because if you're gonna say like you forgot to add it, like, and then that'll count.
I mean, she always forgets to add it, but
Listen, man.
it's fine.
I'm really tired. Thank you. I killed him. Yay. And then I move forward one, and I'm behind the guy, but that's okay. You don't need to see me. I'm so cool. I'm stealthing behind the dead body. It's not going to give me advantage, but I'll hang out anyways. And I'm doing Great Weapon Master. -5. There's a shit time to do it. That's okay. You know what?
Yeah.
I
Bonus
still hit him.
action.
Yeah, so I'm going
No.
to use my bonus action for the 1d4 damage. I don't hit him anyways. You know, everyone has an off day. It's fine. Everything's fine.
2 is dead.
If you want
yeah.
to click Bryn's token and say move to front so she's not under.
No,
corpses.
let me vibe behind the dead body. It's kind of
Hit
funky.
me.
Ah, alright, that's fair.
Hit me.
I'm
Turn
back.
around and hit me.
Thank you.
This guy,
Your master's
Well, did-
stupid.
he's going to try and hit you, Nakaroth.
Oh!
Fuck. Does a 6 hit you?
No.
Yes! He's so weak and frail.
Hit me.
Ooh.
I said hit me.
And now it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not even gonna do anything but use prestidigitation to clean the blood on the ground to, in like a 5-foot, a foot space to break the circle. And that's going to be my action. I'm confident.
I did the wrong thing.
I am confident. Supremely confident.
Someone cast Earthquake. The entire map moved.
That is when we meet the Warlock of Earth.
I am supremely confident that these guys can do little to nothing.
Avu.
They made me sad, so that's something.
She will hit twice on this guy, but he is still alive. Telstar. Boxing the guy in. He will be able to kill the guy.
Nice. There's still 2 small annoyances to
Vanguard.
deal with, though. I don't count the cultist. He's not an annoyance. He's dead meat.
Yeah.
That one already
Little
took
fish
10, so.
Leth.
Run in.
He'll get right up there. And
Cry havoc.
at this point, now, more zombies even appear. But also by this point,
I was gonna say, did these guys not break the circles like we told them to, or did
They
they were also
completely
kind
ignore
of
that,
fighting
or were
off
they a bit
zombies.
too busy?
What's the range of prestidigitation?
Not far enough to do that. If I had the Phantom Steed again, then I could have done it, but yeah, range of 10 feet. Is that enough to get all the way back here?
The singular zombie. He's actually gonna try and get Usain.
I'm in
He-
danger.
He crit for a whole 7.
Oh my god. Okay then.
And then it's your turn.
Alright. Well, fuck both of these dudes in particular. Short sword on cultist number 1. 25.
hits.
Screw you. 13. I think that's max damage again. Why am I rolling max damage on my fucking attacks?
Because you don't like this guy.
Apparently.
Oh, I wonder if that's what the circles are doing.
What?
The circles are the reason these zombies are coming in.
You didn't figure that
Wait.
out.
Yeah,
You just figured that out now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so this guy got hit for 22 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Still standing?
He's still standing.
Damn it. Okay. Well, try this on for size. Yeah. 25 again.
25 hits.
Okay, not max damage that time? Okay, well, let's see how it is.
Okay.
So that's...
He is still barely standing.
Sam is giving him the middle finger.
He will try and... Does an 8 hit you?
No.
Alright.
No.
Arashi.
Swing, middle finger, and then he misses. I'm getting under his skin, guys.
Arashi, don't go into the light.
Right there, so it hits both of them.
Right?
So what hits both of them?
What do you expect?
Call lightning.
Okay.
To be fair,
Miss and miss.
They both failed.
Yeah.
Okay,
long
so
does- how long does call lightning last? I don't think it'll last too much longer.
What is it? Like it's a minute, which is like 10 rounds though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we've only been through like 5.
Yeah. I
Oh,
call,
think it's only like 3.
call lightning lasts 10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
10
it does.
minutes?
Fuck, so 100
Oh,
turns.
that's 100 rounds. Yeah.
Whoa. As
This
long
battle is
Uh.
going to be over by the time it ends.
Yeah.
Look, are we really complaining that he's handling out the ADS the mobs? We're getting to Bartox without expending all of our spells.
So, yeah, that's 25 for the ones that failed.
Yeah, they both failed.
it's too bad. Wait, is it
He was only
storming?
at 1. Or no, he was at 2.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
that's
2
funny. Swing,
Uh,
middle finger misses, and then he gets struck by lightning.
I have a
Uh,
question. Is it storming?
So,
Yeah, what was the weather when the fight started?
the weather was pretty clear.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay.
I was hoping
If it was stormy,
Because
if it was stormy, I would have got an additional D10.
I was hoping it was like that one mood set where it's like it's dark, brooding, the storm
no,
clouds are rolling, and it's raining on the battlefield.
If we would have got one more level and I would have got 5th level spells, I would have used control weather to make it storm. So-called lightning would do an additional D10, and the rain will erase the circles.
Surprise.
oh my word, what? Come on.
Okay, Sam's not liking this.
Okay. Darn.
I mean, they can choose to do this.
yeah, they can
You,
choose
you
to
thought
do
they
this.
weren't going to defend their hometown?
Doesn't make us comfortable, but
Yeah,
it's their
Hey.
choice.
their
Hey.
choice.
Remember, how many of the zombies were dead before their turn even happened thanks to Arashi?
Oh, yeah, that's very true.
It's
There's
true.
1, 2.
I
Wait,
still have enough.
what is Ella? We
Hmm?
never figured out what class Ella is. I swear to
That's
God,
what-
if she's a monk.
That's when Ella snaps her fingers and casts Wish, and they all disappears.
No, that's when freaking Ella does a goddamn kick flip into a spinning back fist and annihilates 3 of them.
Oh, we'll find out. Or she could be a sorcerer.
Wait,
What's my range?
who is the
Uh,
woman in the middle? I'm blanking here.
It's probably
That is their teacher.
yeah.
Ah.
Oh, they're all 3 of them are bards. This is the Bard College.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
it is.
Yeah.
So all the zombies are going to be on the ground laughing soon. Or asleep.
That
or
or their
some
brains
version.
are about to explode from the vicious mockery cantrips. Hey,
No,
Brilliant,
no,
take notes.
Just as an aside.
no. Not vicious mockery. Bards get shatter.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just as an aside, when it's my
Shad-
turn, I'm gonna
Shatter's
be fireballing this.
Shatter's about the same radius as Fireball. That's 5 shatters they can stack.
Uh-huh. So, when it's my turn, I'm gonna be fireballing this area. So,
Right.
just ahead
Bryn,
of time.
it is your turn.
Okay, so I will focus on the 9 that are not in your circle. or at least 6 that are. 6
Yeah.
that aren't, and 3 that are.
Need to run so far. Okay, wait. I'm checking distance. So I can move 80 in one turn without a dash. So I can move up close.
Yep.
Do I want to go up to these guys though? Because they're in the box.
Let's just say, just move up as far as you can. Move up as
No.
far as you can, because
Do
remember.
I want to go up to the guys in the box?
No, you want to
No.
go. You want to go back here, because then if they step forward, you can stab them, and
Okay.
protect the wonderful NPCs.
So that's 150.
Well, the only I can't attack them normally.
Yeah, you can.
I'm too far away.
Oh no, yeah, you have to double move though anyway, so you don't have your action.
No, I can jump.
Oh, yeah, if you're jumping then move there and attack the front one.
Okay. I will. I'll attack the one right up front. Hiya. I didn't say it, but that's okay. Hiya. 11.
We need to establish that when Brennan says "hiya," it's great weapon attack.
I
Then
say
there
hiya
was-
all the time.
Exactly.
It's not fair.
Exactly. Yes.
I don't want to be fighting another beholder and be like, oh, great weapon master, and then I roll like a natural 19 and let down.
Bryn, at this point, just say you're always using Great Weapon Master against the zombies, because their AC is only 12.
Yeah, if I say that.
I mean, technically, the cultist AC is only 14.
Yeah.
Is that
Just
okay if
for
I say
this-
that, Mr. DM?
For this fight.
To,
For this
yeah.
fight, anyway.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet, thank you. So that's 21. And then hiya 2.
14.
Yep, 16. Nope, that's a 2. I get to reroll. Oh, I'll
It's
just...
fine. They have 15 HP.
Never mind, I don't have to reroll.
And then
Bonus
you get
action,
to cleave into another
I-
one.
Yes.
You can get that one.
Brennan is
Ow.
just fucking ugh.
Nope,
A
not
12.
this time.
12
12 is
okay.
their
meets,
AC.
a 12 meets, so you hit.
But
No,
if
she established she's using Great Weapon Master against all zombies.
every
Yeah.
time. So no.
I
That's
I
okay, I
don't
got
think you can you use it on the bonus action. I
Yeah,
don't think
if
you
she,
can.
In the
yeah.
attack.
It's
It doesn't say I can't. It's very
Okay.
vague. It doesn't say much.
It's in
doesn't
the
say I can't.
attack.
All right.
yeah, as long as it kills the person that you cleave through, you can use your bonus
Or I
action to
roll a
attack the
nat
person
20.
next to him. Or if she
Or
rolls
if
a
I roll
crit.
that 20. That's okay. I got 2.
We're
Sure.
finally
And
I'm changing my target slightly.
we're
Okay.
finally using
Okay,
Great
that
Weapon
makes
Master
sense.
to its fullest potential. It's great.
yeah, I finally learned how my feats work, guys. Holy shit.
How many are targeted?
Everything in the square.
9,
Okay, go off, King.
12, 15,
Roll that damage.
17.
Have all the zombies
Uh,
fell and just get
One
incinerated.
moment.
Oh no.
Where did I put it? I have too many attacks. Here we go. DC 16.
I think it's too late
roll
to
the dice,
negotiate with
Arnie.
them.
Deal more than 15 damage.
25. DC
Cool.
16.
Goodbye.
Only 2 pass in that whole box.
Yay.
And
Jesus Christ.
It goes.
Or the zombies or the cultists?
There's a 19, a 16, and then everything else is below a 16.
Oof.
Yay.
That's
So,
So I would go in order of 1, 2, and then everything else.
yeah.
So,
So the ones that pass take 12, and the ones that fail take 25. I believe that's it. Yes.
Yeah, it's down, reduced down.
Mm.
So all but one of the zombies are gone from the box.
I think they'd just be disintegrated at that point.
yeah.
Goodbye.
That's kind of funny too. A massive fireball streaks over Ella's head, and then it envelops all the zombies, and then she looks behind her, and there's Dakroth just
Oh,
looking at
The
her.
the sad thing is, if you
Uh,
read how the spell's described, it's not even a ball of fire you throw. It's you pick a point and it appears at that point and goes off.
Yeah. It's basically more like a pillar of fire that appears.
Mm.
You
and
know
now
what
the
I hear?
fighters guild will they will all go and fight the zombies in the rear.
Go back up the wizards that are
I
stuck
think I
between
can
two zombie
believe this.
hordes.
Oh shit!
That's a lot of zombies.
Ah,
How many are in
Two.
your rear? Yeah, a lot.
I just
Two-
checked. There's an army of them, and the Hunters Guild is doing their freaking best to keep them at bay.
Well, the royal knights, the royal troops finished off one
Yeah,
group, so
over
now
here,
they're
so
gonna come help.
they can go in the flank right here.
And the other group of royal knights is
Yeah.
probably gonna finish off the ones they're dealing
They'll
with
probably
I don't-
finish them off in 2 turns, and then they
Yeah.
can come over.
Especially since Wilson, Toto, and Hat Guy are there with their fireballs in their hand, just cracking a grin.
All wizards are pyromaniacs. Also,
They
they
really
have
are.
Avulaga and her compatriots coming in.
Sad
back
thing
as
is,
well.
they probably won't get many to kill because they'll probably get 2 fireballs off into the zombie group behind them, and then it's just gonna be gone.
Most likely. And they can finally take care of those circles like we asked them to.
You know, I'm reminded of the scene from 300. How many did you bring? I brought 3,000 men. Oh, I brought 300 warriors. Except in this case, it's I brought 300 zombies. Oh, well, we brought 3 fighters.
No, so I brought 300 zombies. We brought a wizard
We bought a wizard.
with many fireballs. Or the first group, like we brought a horde of zombies. We brought a cleric. Disintegrate.
We brought a horde of zombies. We brought a guy with a wand of fireball. 10 charges.
Yeah, and then there's Sam. It's like we brought a guy who's a one-on-one specialist. He's not really doing anything.
Sam.
Alright, since I'm not contributing that much to this fight, I'm gonna do something a little different. Bonus action dash to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna send Kaposk into the air. From there, he has 60 feet of fly speed. I'm gonna have him dash. So I want Kaposk in the air on this position, and I want him to relay what he sees. Or no, right here, sorry.
It's like, I see Bartox. He has a bow. He's aiming it at me.
Please don't do that scene from The Mummy where he shoots the eagle, the hawk out of the air with a freaking rifle. Please don't do that to me. I just got him.
Yeah, please don't do stuff like that.
Oh,
Please.
well, Nakaroth's harem is in danger.
You see
Yeah.
Norcos, Zindi, and Ferris.
But then again,
Of the
Nakaroth
Adventure
can't
Guild.
see that.
Not right now.
They're fucked. The zombies are.
Yeah.
You put a bunch of models squished up together against a Minotaur. He's just gonna plow straight through them.
Yeah, that's what the cultist wall is
Yeah.
for in the back. So, as a free action, Samael is gonna look to the group. Adventure Guild ahead. And he's gonna relay the members before he takes a pop shot with his pistol. Pop, pop. 24 on this gentleman right. Wait, I'm not on my ping here. Here,
Huh.
one in the middle.
Okay.
On. Fucking one, are you serious? Alright, well, sneak attack though. Hey, that's a little better. 19.
He's looking pretty bad.
That's okay. I'm gonna finish him off.
Um,
Ooh, perfect spot.
he will. This one is going to Eldritch Blast Ella.
Oh, should have done that.
Oh, this mother.
Hell hath no fury like a knocker off scorned.
Boy.
Arashi.
Scratch
That ends
that.
my turn.
Scratch that. Hell hath no fury like a dragon born with call lightning.
That ends my turn because I had to run. But Bryn, if you would mind,
Bren.
Getting to the opposite side so
okay.
you can flank with Great Weapon Master. Oh, Arashi, you dirty, dirty bastard.
And when the other cultist
I-
goes to move in, she will get a attack of opportunity.
Yep.
I mean, I would prefer he be left alive so I can render him some gentle administration.
Nah, knock her off.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure Bryn can castrate him for you.
Yeah, that's what she's about to do with that giant ass glaive.
Bryn,
Bryn, you there?
Yeah. Bryn, it's your turn.
Bryn, no. Get one step closer to Arashi so that if the guy right here... Yeah, you're muted.
I thought I unmuted. I clicked the button, but it didn't click.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
but you-
Look,
yeah,
if
you
this
won't be
guy
closer.
goes for
So if he
Arashi,
moves in, you get.
you're within
Yes.
range for an opportunity
Oh,
attack.
that's so big brain, you guys. Okay, so I do that because that's smart.
We'll make a
That worked out of
tactics
existence.
fighter out of you yet.
One day I'll
If you
learn how
don't
fighting
kill
works.
him, if you don't kill him, I'm gonna. So kill him.
Okay.
And now you can use the first part of Great Weapon Master.
Yeah. Well, if he comes in, so I
Yeah.
I
You
use
have
the
a-
minus
you have
5 damage.
advantage.
I
Yep.
use the minus 5 damage.
-5 too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, minus 5 to attack. No, I
14.
don't. No, fuck that. Look.
No.
Oh, no,
You
look.
hit.
Right. Oh my
Advantage.
god, I forgot advantage. Yeah, fog.
That's why Arashi moved there for you.
Yes. And no, I know. Listen,
Well, that and so I could block anybody coming for.
I can
Three girl.
reroll that damage.
15.
So
22.
that's, yeah.
That one.
No,
Or
it was
wait, did
to
you
the
do that one
cultist.
or him? Oh, him.
This
Okay.
one. Yeah. And
Uh,
then I hit again. If I could cook things correctly, then I would hit again.
And it's
Natural
great weapon.
fucking 20 with Great Weapon Master. Oh my god, this
Yeah.
damage is about to be
Good.
juicy.
Hell. Hey!
So that's 36
Mazel.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he dead.
And then you
Yay!
bonus action stab
Bonus
the.
action.
Swing
hit this
around to
guy.
hit this guy.
Go up, master. Hell.
That one's not
Yeah,
at advantage,
Not
so
advantage.
that's on that one.
But I have 3 luck points. I'm gonna use one. Why not? Let's have some fun in Minecraft.
Yep, that'll
Yay!
hit. Holy shit.
Yay!
15.
That's a nat 1.
15's exactly how much
There we
the
go,
zombies
17.
that's
have.
better. 17. Yay! I can kill things, guys.
We just see. Anybody know Garen from League of Legends?
You guys make so many
He
references.
screams out
I don't
Demacia and he
understand.
starts spinning his fucking giant sword. That's what I'm imagining Brynolin right now.
Okay, to be fair, you guys are killing like 9 people at a time. So like,
I haven't
No, that's
killed
only
one.
me.
okay,
Um,
well, I'll cross the thing too.
Brandon, if they get to you, does it trigger the attack of
If,
opportunity?
if it gets within my range,
Yeah,
They
if it
get
gets within her
10
range.
feet.
yes.
That's why
So-
that ability is nasty with Sentinel.
Yep, very good.
Hey! Hi! Hello, sir. How's the hippopity hanging? I'm doing the thing. Great Weapon Master. Yeah. Ah, shit.
Missing with the master.
That's okay.
That
I say hi anyways.
that is sad, disappointing. We
Uh,
wish it
does
was.
20
Okay.
hit you, Bren?
Oh, for sure. Who do you think I am?
Brynolin's
Barashi?
a goddamn powerhouse.
I also
was-
have...
Uh,
I was actually hoping he would come after me, not you, but okay.
Dude, I'm
11.
tiny, man. He's gonna come after me. I'm short.
No, it's not the fact that you're short. He just watched you drop a cultist and a freaking zombie in one turn.
I like things
You are a
'cause I'm
threat.
short.
So 11 damage.
Ah, that's kind of homophobic. 39.
Understand what you said. I do not.
Oh, that's alright. Homeboy's about to have a really bad day.
You could say he's about to have a bad time. He's about to.
Sam, does an
What's up,
18
Sam?
hit you? Or
18?
0?
Nope.
Yeah.
19's my AC.
Alright.
Wow, look at you. You're so cool.
Did this
Oh my
motherfucker
God.
just pop an Eldritch Blast at me?
Yeah.
Son of a-
Haha! Warlock fight.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to here, give Ella a health potion, and cast Prestidigitation on the circle.
Yay! Thank you, Knuckworth.
No problem.
I'm telling you, dude, she's a high-level monk. She got this.
Yeah, but still, be nice.
Okay.
A monk, or we find out she's an artificer and she's been using the artificer's talents to mix drinks.
Oh my
God.
god, that would make sense. Dax is
Would've
like,
been
write that
funny.
down, write that down. There are gonna be so many fucking wolves to fight Bartox with. I love it.
The problem, though, is you guys are gonna surround them, and then I'm not gonna be able to call lightning because I won't.
It's okay, hit us. We'll be fine.
Don't worry so much about any of that. Don't worry so much.
Where is it
Unless Dax made him immune or resistant to lightning, then worry.
Then
That
we're
would be really
fucked.
funny. Hot
'Cause,
take. That'd be so funny.
Arashi's
It'll
practically
just be more
useless at that point.
It'll just be more
Oh
difficult.
God.
Actually, I
can
took
hit things.
I took elemental adept. I bypassed
Okay.
lightning resistance.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
But
Okay,
it
go off.
doesn't bypass immunity.
No, but if he's only resistant, it bypasses it.
But if he's straight up immune, your damage spells ain't gonna do nothing to him.
It doesn't
It'll be
make
fine.
sense
Everything's
that
gonna work out.
it doesn't make sense he's immune unless he
He's a
managed to
homebrewed
get-
monstrosity?
or like unless he managed to get an item.
Why,
He's also
why is
kinda
Dax
lame.
using my marker to target Nakaroth?
Huh.
I saw that DM.
Okay.
I think he
What
was
you doing,
measuring
Dad?
how. I think he was measuring how far across.
Okay,
It
That's-
may
that-
be
that scared
30
me.
feet.
I was like, does this warlock have compel? Oh no.
No. Emma is going to heal everybody for 12.
Ho ho!
Me too.
Oh,
Yeah.
game on.
Hey.
Because the radius on that is stupid.
Oh my
What-
God.
what
You
was
stand a
it?
queen.
7, 8, 9, 10,
12.
12. I'm back to 41, baby. Let's
Back
go.
to full.
Oh,
30-foot
Oh,
radius sphere centered on that
yes.
point.
What an
Each target gets
icon.
3d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier.
yeah, I know. I have that one
You-
sitting in my pocket for if we need
I
it.
have no issue.
All right, it's time to figure out what Ella is.
Ella's a god,
I want
actually.
Ella to do.
Necroth's in trouble. Danger.
I'm in danger.
And then you get to Sam. I'm in danger.
Hey guys, what if like my legs like fucking work properly? Wouldn't that be chill? Wouldn't that be awesome?
Your legs don't work?
I have RLS, restless
Huh.
leg syndrome, and my leg I want to die. That's
You're
why
not the
I muted
only
my
one
mic
with
because I
that.
keep moving.
You're not
Huh?
the only one with that.
Really?
I have to keep my heel tapping or it drives me crazy.
Yes. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm not alone. That's why I muted because I keep moving around.
okay.
And I feel
Yeah,
bad
my,
'cause it's messing
my
with my
girlfriend
mic.
was-
fucking hates it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I
Oh
was
no.
never diagnosed with
Oh
anything
yeah,
like
he's
that,
failed.
but
He failed
I may have that. I do.
Yeah,
tap
it's
my
more
foot,
common
so
than people
I move
think.
I move my foot and feet and legs so much.
It hurts so bad. I want to die.
I tell
Right.
you this. My girlfriend said if they ever made like a bass drum
Oh.
kit where it works
Okay.
backwards, I could probably
You're,
keep up with a lot of stuff.
I
that's
can
death
go
metal
ahead
related.
and tell you. I could go ahead and tell you Emma's at least level 9
Oh?
So she's gone.
because Cure Mass Wounds is a level 5 spell.
Okay, go off. We stand a queen.
The DM
So-
was saying something.
Ella is gonna yell at this guy to
Vicious
go
Yell?
fight his friends.
Bards,
Yeah.
bards, clerics, and druids get Cure Mass Wounds.
And
Or
this
mass
guy
wounds.
We already know
is
this.
now going to shoot at his buddy,
Yay! Bye.
and he's gonna hit him.
what did
she
she
must-
just cast?
Suggestion, I assume.
I
Does
thought
that
Something like
count? Does that
thought
count? Oh wait, no, I
suggestion-
don't want to hit him. I don't want to hit him. I
I
lied.
thought suggestion couldn't force you to attack an ally.
That's not the exact version she
Okay.
casted. it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Nakaroth.
Suggestion. I'm
That
pretty sure
is-
suggestion can use it, but
Ooh, Nakaroth, I fear for you, buddy. If she can cast a suggestion like that's scary.
it's no big deal.
I fear for
No.
you, buddy.
Sorry,
No big
Ella.
deal. If I die, I die
Here.
with peace. And in pieces, maybe.
Probably.
How about you just don't die? Like, what if that was the idea?
Well,
Are we almost at the end?
I
Holy
had
shit.
fun.
Yeah, we've got one more wave and then we're at the end.
Ah! This is like
be
Plants vs. Zombies.
If my character is torn apart by his girlfriends, it will be fine. I'll roll up a druid character. it'll be
One more wave and an hour before I have to leave.
fine. I wouldn't want
40
that
minutes.
to happen, but it could happen. Maybe.
Yeah, but look what guilt's up next.
Yeah.
Garden's gonna say some not nice things about this guy.
Oh?
Like how not
Vicious
nice?
mockery.
Like decent or like
Oh, very, very vulgar.
Ah.
fucking hey, I'm
That's
impressed.
kind
I'm impressed, Auden. Well done.
Very fair.
That is
Where's he one?
that is a tiefling sorcerer. There's a fireball coming.
He'll kill this one.
Yay!
Then
Go off.
Eileen.
Okay, can't wait to see what the level 15 bard can do.
I forgot to mention it, but I used my last turn's bonus action to
No,
activate Blade
not
Song
gonna-
because I hadn't used it that turn. I forgot.
Okay.
Um,
She Eileen, the teacher, is going to next to this guy. As soon as it loads. Summon a sword. That's gonna hit that guy.
Holy shit, okay.
Okay. So, so it's gonna hit that guy, and for the sake of time, we're gonna speed through this thing, and that dude gets cut. He dies.
I killed them all.
I mean,
You're
at this
able
rate.
to blow through these guys pretty fast.
Yay.
It's just the 2 zombies left. This guy is gonna go up here, get in a fight with his buddy up here, and they're
I'll
just
just
gonna
say,
kill each other.
next turn, I was gonna walk 30 feet forward and start calling lightning on the zombies in front of us.
Yep. Norcos is just literally just gonna plow through all these guys and in like a bull rush charge,
Yeah.
Yeah. And
get them done.
for my next turn,
Um,
I would make it up to here because it's massive speeds bonus.
And you march your way through, and the whole time, like plowing through all these cultists, the zombies.
Get rid of
It's
the
gonna take a
circle.
while. So as you go further on, it starts becoming evening, the sun starts going down, and you guys find yourself
Yes.
I'd like to note before this, Sam would have given Emma a peck on the cheek, thanked her for the healing,
Ew.
and asked for a little inspiration.
you all will have 1d6
Yay.
inspiration
Right.
dice that you can
Thank
use
you, Ella.
on any
Or Emma,
roll,
sorry.
but hers is special in that if you use it but you still fail, then you get the inspiration dice back.
Sweet.
Hey. Oh, she's the best.
I'm not
And that
gonna.
D6 is on ability checks, right? Like swinging
You can use
weapons,
it on
saving
anything.
throws, stuff like that. Not
You can use it
damage.
on anything, but you only get one of it.
Ooh, on anything you say. Okay.
I'm gonna start walking for it.
Uh,
No, not
initiative, buddy.
confrontationally.
Hold on one second.
If we don't start combat immediately, then start walking for it. But
As you come forward, you see
Oh,
Bartox, Desmond, and Colin.
so which one? Of the,
Get the hell out of here.
quick out of game thing. Which one of them do you think is the biggest threat?
Bartox.
Okay, so
Bartox.
I should banish him to give us a minute to deal with everybody else.
That would be sick.
don't need to do that if I can
Oh yeah.
get close enough and them all in a line.
Hey, at least
Yeah,
we
let
got
him
rid of.
try first, then banish.
Hey, at least we got rid of Rory and freaking Adrian.
Yeah.
20, not bad.
Oh my God, we're rolling so fucking well. This is
Yo,
scary.
we are literally gods, guys. I keep telling you this.
Just Bryn, stay close to Samael.
Why?
Because if needed, he has his sword.
I will stay close to Samael.
If
And
needed,
you're the
who has
best
the
person
sword?
to Samuel has the sword in his hat.
Oh yeah, I forgot I put it in the hat.
And if needed, Bryn's the best person to use that sword.
Does jumping take up movement speed?
No.
Like long jump?
10. Yeah, long jump takes up 10. Because you have to move at least 10 to long jump.
Times 3.
No, he meant he was wondering how much movement speed it takes. It takes 10 because you have to get a running start.
Okay, so
So you move 10
If-
and then you jump and then you can move 20 more.
so I have, if I use my bonus action to dash, I can get like here. Could I then lawn jump to right here with still
Yeah.
having an action?
You could. It would just take your bonus action.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
then.
can't bonus action dash and then use your bonus
Oh.
action to jump.
Yeah, because jump takes a bonus action.
Well, the
Oh,
question would be is how
okay.
close do we get before stuff starts happening? Because I
Well,
assume we're going to be walking up as a group, not you just charging ahead.
yeah.
I'm not charging ahead, but man, if I was only slightly closer, like literally 5 feet closer.
Do you want to step like 5 feet together and then combat? If that,
There-
I don't think that's how
There is one
combat
thing
works.
else that we gotta worry about. Arashi. He's a mage,
Yeah.
so he probably
It's
has
the worst he could
buffing
do. Shout
spells
funny words at us.
and healing spells to buff Bartox.
Who
So-
we know as a paladin.
Exactly. So if push comes to shove and he starts doing his Healy bullshit, we need to take him out. Otherwise, Bartox is just gonna be that much harder.
Well, honestly, I will hit all of them.
I really want to be 5 feet closer. I need to be 5 feet closer.
Well-
Darn it.
GM,
Hmm.
how close can we start walk? If we start walking, how close do we get before we see them reacting?
With yes.
I'd say
That's-
here, so you can start from there.
Where?
Okay.
Somewhere?
Here.
I can't see.
We can't see your
Yeah.
little pinger.
You're pinging on a different layer.
I'm going to assume he means right here, and we can start there.
Okay.
Oh, here? We can start
Oh,
here.
hell yeah.
Hi.
There,
Come
you
on,
got
Nolan.
your 5 feet.
Okay.
Bernalyn, you gotta stay close to me.
Wrong side.
Ooh,
Wrong side. Listen, I'm so
wait, I go first. In initiative order.
Unless
Oh.
unless Leth beats you.
Unless Leth beats me, of
Which he-
course.
he
Which
did.
is
Come on,
yeah.
Leth.
Brenalyn, before we start combat, I would ask for
Hi.
the most amount of lay on hands that you can do besides
Oh.
1 point.
Oh, do you need healing?
I'm at
You
got-
41 out of 53.
Did you get the healing
Whoa.
from?
I
Her?
did.
How
That was my healing.
much-
I was at
how much
26.
healing do you need? How much healing do you need?
Give me as much as you can give me. I
Well,
don't
like,
want
how
to
much
waste
do you
Arashi's
need?
spell slots because we're gonna need them to fuck these guys up.
Here, I can give you all 12.
Leave one for yourself or in case somebody
I
goes
have
down.
30. I have 35. Actually,
Alright,
no, I have
I-
40 now.
I will take
So
12.
yeah. There you go. You have 12.
That's max. Let's go.
That
I
has
really-
fucking 100. Jesus
I
Christ.
really need to turn on my dex modifier, but I don't want to. It's
Hey guys, shout out to Bernalyn for finally healing somebody.
First
yeah.
time for everything.
hopefully this works.
I hope so. That'd be sick.
How's
I hope
my
your
dex?
thing and
how's-
Arashi things work.
How's my dex modifier 12?
It's
No, it's that. Wait, what?
Like
Yeah,
how's
20
it 12?
20.12.
Oh, that's your
2 points.
tiebreaker. Yeah, you rolled an 18 plus 2.12.
I don't
so
have the
your dex
tiebreaker
mod's a
on,
2.
so I just literally put an
Yeah,
extra
just-
thing there.
I'll
Necro.
let him. I'll
This
let
is
him
right.
go first.
Because
Necro
I'm
can go first.
I'm assuming Nakaroth has the higher dex. I
Yeah.
could
Yeah.
be wrong.
Yeah.
No, I literally have like no dex.
You have
Necro
it too.
definitely has a higher.
Okay. This is the defining moment. Zoom zoom zoom.
Woo.
And I'm gonna
Hit 'em
take
with
out.
it.
I'm gonna take out a plaque. This plaque is gonna be glowing with 6 blue sigils. And raise
Did you
it
ever
up.
talk to me about this? Because I'm pretty
Yes.
sure
Yeah,
like
you did.
6 is
Yeah, I did talk to you about it and informed
Oh.
you about this.
And you
Alright.
said it was okay, but you're only allowed one use, and it's never happening again.
Yeah.
Alright.
And this is why, because
Because I'm probably gonna tell you it's not. It's just not gonna work. But go ahead and
probably.
try.
So it's a glyph of warding thing, and 6 glowing sigils, which I activate with a
Pop,
worded
pop
command.
glyph of warding so he can read it.
Yeah, it's the latter part that of the.
Yeah, because here comes a fucking giant mountain of text.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, here
I
it is.
was about to think I might have to break you with bad news and tell you it won't work.
It might not.
I'm pretty
Uh,
sure.
Because
That is dumb.
I was rereading through it. I don't think the glyphs work if you move them from wherever you cast it.
No, that's where part of it comes in. You can put it on like a bit
An
of
object,
you
yeah.
can put it on an object, and it
Such as
gives
a table or a section of
If
floor or
the
wall.
object,
you
No
can-
object must remain in its
wait,
place.
stop. It's right here. If the object is moved more than 10 feet from where you cast the spell, the glyph is broken.
Yeah, but there's another part of it that is further on down.
I think I'm looking.
I just need to find where it says it, because it's a massive wall of text. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see here.
One day we'll learn how to read.
Yeah, I know, right? It is somewhere on here. I just can't remember where it is. It's specifies.
No, I think that was in previous versions. I think they changed it in 5e,
Maybe.
so you can't
I'll
move
have
it
to-
from. You can't move it more than 10 feet from where you cast it, to
I'll
stop
have to
people
check.
from abusing it like you're
me look
trying
this
to.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you choose an object, that object must remain in its place. If the object is moved more than 10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
It can't move more than 10 feet from where you cast the spell, Sigil.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did that so people can't do it how you're planning to.
Oh. Okay then. Okay, then it doesn't work. Crap.
Sorry.
Sorry. It was gonna be cool. It's
Yeah,
okay.
it was gonna be cool. It could have been.
It probably would have killed all 3 of them in one shot.
Yeah, it would have, because you know what? I spent 1,200 gold on it, and you
Well-
know what it does? It does this. Massive amount. But doesn't work. So
Well, I'd say your high intelligence ass would have known that, so take that gold back.
Yeah.
eh.
I mean, if
I
you
should have
planted
reread it.
and
but-
you did it as like a trap.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we
but
would
even if
have
it's a
to
trap-
know where they would have been
Yeah.
ahead of time.
And
I could've
none of us
sworn
were in
that
Skyros.
Yeah, I could have sworn I looked it up
That's-
and it said that
that's-
as
Just
long
shot
as
him
it's
for an
not,
hour. Come on.
That's why
Stop
my
it.
glyphs. That's why my glyphs of warding I did early on in the first fight
He
against
had
them
to
worked
go to the battlefield
because
first.
I went there I went there that night and cast them all.
Yeah, I thought I looked it up somewhere and it said because I looked up the spell on 5e somewhere else, and I was
Yeah.
pretty sure it's not clear for some of it. I was trying to
It's
see
just
it.
because it's so much bulky text.
Yeah, they probably need to cut down some of it. It doesn't help very much.
It's a defense.
So-
It's more of a defensive utility, not a offensive.
Uh-huh.
So
But yeah,
would
do
you
you, do you want
what
to redo
actually
your
wanna
turn
do?
then?
I mean, I'd still want to be about where I am, just a bit differently. Yeah. So that's a plan that could have been great, but it ended up being me not reading text. Read text, people. It saves you a lot of trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relook that up because it's pretty sure it said it somewhere, but
It might have
yeah.
been a form or something, but in the compendium where you drag and drop, that's what it says.
Yeah,
Hey, Brennan,
Perineum might be different. Don't
Yes.
know.
what's your strength mod?
+3.
+3?
Yeah.
Sam's gonna hand you a potion before this battle starts.
Oh, okay. Hi. I-
Potion of ogre
Cool.
strength.
PogChamp, my dude.
Okay, let's.
Your strength
let's
score
see here.
will be 20 for 10 minutes. So 100
Okay, I
rounds.
chug it.
Not yet. Wait until combat
Okay,
starts.
so
Oh,
instead
I
of
thought combat
that,
started.
I'll be right here and do this instead.
Are we not in combat?
Are we?
This is combat. He's fighting.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Go drink it.
18 damage to Colin if 24 hits, and 11 damage to Bartox.
Okay.
Okay, there we
11
go.
to both.
We're back on track, people. We're back on
Yep.
track.
Let's go.
About to say it would be cool if you could also break
Oh
the
wait,
circle.
I forgot to add the poison. I forgot to add the poison. The 2d10 Constitution save 15.
Yeah.
Con save 15 or take 14 poison damage.
Pass, and they both pass.
Okay.
Ah.
Or no,
Uh,
Colin did not.
Okay.
His modifier's not that high.
If I remember correctly, I think that's going to remain on my blade until it dries out.
I remember we established how many turns
Uh,
that would be, but I can't remember how
I
many
think
we
it's a
decided
minute. I think it's a minute is when it dries out.
on. Ah. So 10 turns.
It's something.
Usually, poison is a number of uses, like ammunition. After a certain number of
sometimes.
attacks, it's done.
When you apply it to a weapon, it's until the poison dries that it stops doing damage. Though I think some of the poisons are one use.
I'm Googling it. Hold on.
I mean, I got poison for days, but some of them might be one use.
I'll just move up.
Do the thing.
And as
Yep.
a bonus action,
Once
Spiritual.
applied, the poison retains potency for 1 minute before drying.
There we go.
spiritual weapon behind Bartox.
Yay!
Okay.
Ooh, this is the first time I've seen your spiritual weapon, Arashi. What is it?
No, I have summoned the spiritual weapon before,
Yes,
but
yeah.
The spiritual weapons actually looks a lot similar to your familiar, except it's like a platinum proto dragon.
Oh yeah, that's right. You summoned that thing as a loot last time.
Yep.
Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing you use it in combat.
And it takes a swing at Bartox.
Well, for plus side, I now have over 2,000 gold and almost 3,000, but
PogChamp, my dude.
Spiritual.
if I die, give the gold to my girlfriends.
How do you want us to divide them?
By thirds, if you could.
Okay,
But
evenly?
if
Okay.
if there's some left over, I have collateral on like almost 50 gems or something.
Okay.
I'm assuming 11 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay. And then don't focus on the zombies. Focus on them if you can.
Yeah.
Because I will
Oh,
just wipe all the zombies out, and maybe even get the vampire to run away.
I still have a half full bottle of less blood. I have never done anything with it.
Interesting. Maybe we should do something with that.
Actually,
Maybe.
you know
Right
what?
now, let's go.
Was that your whole turn, or do you have another action?
That was my full turn.
Okay.
Because I don't. Yeah.
10, or no, 15. Okay,
Sam.
cool. So, Sam's gonna look at Brenolin after she chugged the ogre potion. You ready
I
to
feel
go
so
for a
strong.
ride?
Yeah. Wait, what?
He's gonna piggyback Brenolin and
Ah!
carry her.
Ah!
Bonus action
That's so
dash,
cool.
action dash, full movement.
Oh my god. Ah!
When you're carrying somebody, you move at half speed. So, right around there.
Okay.
Brenolin,
I need to
you're
go
over here
too.
with me.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Hi.
And he's, no, right here. You're on my back. 5 feet
I
behind me.
tried.
Or beside me.
It didn't let me
You
go
have
there.
you have succeeded in your goal to piggyback everyone this session.
Here, I'll
Yeah.
go right here.
Not Rashi, but it's okay. I've piggybacked him before.
Now Brenolin is within range to get to Desmond.
Hog champ. Thank you.
See?
I give you a high five.
20 feet.
All right.
I don't want to go
And-
in his range because then I'll get the attack
No,
buff.
look at
so
my
I will-
mapping.
No, but that's in his range. That's
No.
in this guy's range.
That's a zombie.
it
He's
is.
got 5 feet.
Yeah. What are you doing? What do you mean?
When it rotates back around my turn, you won't have to worry about this bastard. I'm gonna hit him.
Oh, but still, I'll go in his range and I'll go out of his range.
Well, you could just do this. Full 30.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I'm
Or I
about,
could stand
I'm about
back
to
here
say,
because I have
yeah,
the
you
reach.
can stand 5
Yeah.
feet away. That way, if anything moves closer to you, or
Opportunity attack.
yeah,
And are you using great weapon fighting?
I was just about to.
You've
What
got
type of
potion.
armor-
Hold on,
what-
hold on. You get to add a +5 instead of a +3 because of ogre strength.
Yes.
Because now your strength is 20.
I know.
yeah. Go ahead in a character sheet and just change your strength to 20.
I did. I already
for
did.
the battle.
I already did. Can I try and look at what kind of armor he's wearing and see if it's like really nice or only kind of nice?
He's rogue.
It's like moderate.
You're right. You're right. I'll do it for the first one just to see.
Is he a rogue? I don't think so. He does have teleport.
He teleported, so I'm pretty sure he's a. He's
Did we
either
kill
a.
both rogues?
He
Because Adrian
Yeah.
was a magic caster. So's Desmond, and so's Colin.
Yeah, they have a lot of magic casters.
Yeah, but I thought the
think-
whole thing
I
was
think-
that the dots
I
were
think they're-
mages and the diamonds were
I think they're all multi-classed,
Perhaps.
or maybe it was a racial. If he's a vampire, maybe
Yeah.
vampires get
vampires
teleport.
can't teleport. Certain ones anyway.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
The thing with the symbols could also just have been the more, because the more sneaky types were, the more in the background types were Desmond
Anyway,
and
I
do-
will use Great Weapon
guy.
Master.
Okay.
Please.
Mm,
13.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna do the second one without it.
19.
19.
Okay. Okay. That's like below second row. That's okay. And then I have the bonus. That's a D4.
I'm still going to try to learn how to do stuff.
Is 14 hit?
No.
Ah, it's so strong.
So between 19 and 14.
Well, 15 and 19. Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah.
How much does a ring of spell storing cost?
Quite a bit. You have to have an artificer make it.
Oh, okay.
Should probably change the music.
Oh, I can't even hear music.
Oh no, it's
Let's
gonna be in
say.
the recording. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
About to say, I feel like some Thunderstruck is gonna be playing.
Also,
No,
thank you
that's
guys for
friggin'
keeping me
copyright.
honest. I
This
thought
one.
I read the description correctly, but I was probably tired when I read it.
Oh yeah, I know. I was thinking about that too. I just remembered. It popped in my brain that I remember reading that they couldn't be moved, because that's why I said I had to go to the spot and put them down.
Perfect. Obliteration works so damn well.
Especially
No,
considering when it hits my turn
that's
again.
right.
This is irrelevant, but Boba Random's coming out with a new special in 2 days.
I might have just been reading too much between the lines because it specifies object and it also specifies you can put it on a surface, and a surface isn't quite an object until you make it one. So maybe that was just a loophole I was thinking of. But
What happens?
Jesus Christ, that's a
it
lot.
happens.
No. Sounding shocked and surprised.
Problematic.
I have a
might
feeling
happen.
someone might be going down.
Okay. That'll be
Bryn,
kind of funny. Oh, it's not funny if it's me though.
Bryn, do a Constitution saving throw.
Of course, it's a Constitution saving
no.
throw.
Is it
I
doing
get to
for
add
for
my
anybody
charisma.
else?
As my charisma. So that's. Oh my
Nat
god!
20.
23,
Okay.
23. Ooh.
That helps a lot.
That's good.
Because
Why
now
are you
you only
sounding
take half.
I got a feeling he touched her with vampiric touch or what is it?
Vampire touch is
Why?
range 5.
Half of what?
Why do you sound so nervous?
I got a feeling you're gonna get a shitload of
DM?
damage. That's why.
DM?
You're forgetting if it's a spell, she has resistance to spells, so she takes it in half again.
Oh yes.
Okay, cause it's 59 halved because you passed the check, and then half of that again.
24,
that's-
12.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
so
my
you take
god.
12 to something that was
I
gonna hit you
love
for
being a
59.
paladin. I love being a paladin, guys. Oh my god, what did he hit me with? What the hell?
Finger of Death.
No
Bloody
fucking
hell.
way.
Oh boy.
Wait,
boy.
does something happen if I die because of that? Do I like die forever if I die because of that?
If you die from
you
Finger
turn
of
into a
Death, you
zombie.
come back.
As
turn into a
a zombie.
Yeah. Scheiße. Okay. Okay.
At least he shouldn't be able to use that again.
No, that's a high level spell.
It's
That was really mean.
he shouldn't be
Cool.
able to use that again because it's like a 7th level spell. I think he only
Eight.
has one 7th level spell.
I think it's an 8th level spell.
No, it's
No,
seven.
it's a 7th.
Why would
Okay.
he attack me? I'm so petite and adorable.
Well,
I've
you
never
did
been
stab him.
That's irrelevant though. Like I don't see why he's still mad about that. That was like ages ago. Hey, remember when I said we were gods?
Yeah, maybe you should have waited on that.
Again, I told you not to get cocky and to leave your egos at the door.
I don't.
mean,
I
My
feel
ego's
so
on
more.
the
not
leash,
doing
and it's
too
connected to me
badly.
forever.
we're gonna have some trouble once Bartok steps up, but we're not doing too bad.
It'll be fine.
Again, I need like one round to get rid of the zombies, and then next
Oh.
round I can give us a reprieve from.
Colin will try and shoot at you, Nakaroth,
No.
but he will miss.
Yeah. fuck
Yeah.
He's
About to say
firing
it.
sort of
If he's
energy at you.
if he's shooting into melee, that's disadvantage.
A lot of
Yeah.
things miss 24 AC.
I'm just
Not
staring.
flexing.
I'm
Not
staring
flexing.
at Bartox through the zombies.
Hey, buddy.
definitely not flexing, because then I'll die.
So he steps out of the thing. Attack of opportunity.
I
Uh,
don't think. I don't think spiritual
yeah,
weapon gets attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Spiritual weapons don't.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, they don't. They rely on a
Oh.
command for a bonus action.
He walks right into my trap. No, just kidding. I'm going to be using shield as a reaction. Shield as a reaction. 29 AC. Please don't kill me.
Alright.
Why does he single me out? What was the point of that? Go for Arashi. Fat one.
Zombies in between us. And
Okay.
technically, your AC
Got
is
it.
higher than mine right now.
He got a 26.
Huh?
He got a 26, so he missed.
Oh my god. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. If he doesn't get a crit or a 29, then he misses.
And now here's the interesting thing.
Is he gonna get a crit?
It's all interesting. I don't know what
No,
you're
it's
on.
the zombies.
Oh yeah.
That one will miss.
Arashi, we gotta get rid of the zombies. We don't need
I
mobs.
I mean,
on my
I think I'll
turn,
be fine. I'll be fine as long as nobody crits me. I'll be fine.
you should disengage and move. Maybe like
I'm
here.
right
move
where I
to
want
move to where Bartox was, so Bryn can get in and get advantage.
Oh,
Again, I'm right where.
No, that one was too close. She wouldn't get the
Okay.
op. But if any of the other ones go at her,
that one will.
yep.
That one gets
So-
up.
Yay! Hi, buddy. I'm going to use Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Yay!
That
Yeah,
definitely
that-
hits. 17.
That's
17.
no, that's that one.
26. Holy fuck. You went from a nat 1 to the freaking max damage. Good shit, Brinolin. Hello? Hello? Oh, don't tell me the goddamn internet's going out.
Count as an ally.
Okay, I got terrified there that my internet went out. What are you doing,
No.
Knockoff, for the VOD?
Does spiritual weapon count as an ally? I don't think it.
No, it
does.
I
doesn't.
don't know it doesn't,
I
but
didn't
you
think
will
so.
be giving Sam advantage when he moves in.
Yeah. Wait, no, not that. I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use Booming Blade. 19. Does 19 hit the...
Oh my god. I was completely forgetting about the effect of friggin' lightning damage.
Okay, so 20 damage,
20.
and then 12 poison if he fails a 15 con save.
If he's a vampire, he's undead and immune to poison.
Oh,
Yeah.
so then never mind. I'm going to... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna move around him? I want him to willingly move. I'm just gonna take an attack of opportunity to move here.
Oh, bye.
Oh, okay.
You took the disengage action earlier,
Yeah,
so
so I'm gonna
for
take
the
a-
entire turn.
You're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, then I can move further.
Goodbye.
One moment here. That's not it. I can move all the way to here.
Run away!
There we go. And turn. Just make a note, if Desmond willingly moves on his turn, then he takes another 2d8 thunder.
Yay!
Because
Right.
fun.
We stand.
Cool.
Arashi.
So, everything, all the enemies are within 30 feet of me, so, let them all make DC 16 wisdom saves. Or all the undead.
All of the undead. Okay.
Yep.
Every
Anything
undead
that
to ever exist in the world.
anything that's
Definitely.
undead on the map right now has to make a wisdom saving throw.
We watch as Black makes a wisdom saving throw. No, I'm kidding.
And then, how many zombies are there?
A lot. At least 2.
By the way, Brent, don't get bit.
8, 9,
Yeah, you know,
10.
I'm gonna try.
10 undead,
I'll save you if you do get bit.
including
but you get
Desmond.
bit.
What's the DC?
16.
Okay. The Desmond and 2 of the zombies pass.
Okay. Then
Nice.
all the zombies that fell get turned to ash.
Goodbye.
Hopefully it's the one right in front of me.
2. Yeah. 1.
No, if we're going on his order, it will be.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, clear some room. Make way.
Thanks. I'm just grabbing them at random.
I'm about to
I
even
mean,
introduce the world
They're
to
they're on
Crackhead
top
Sam.
of a they're on top of a circle, so we might want to break that before it might summon more.
Well, that was my main action.
Mhm.
So
Bonus
now I'm
action.
gonna move.
Arashi, hey, remember me, fuckface?
Yep.
Hello, worm.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, same here. Try to pull as much attention as I can, and no, wait, yeah, there. Pull as much attention as I can, because maybe Bartox will move over to
Wait,
me.
here. No, wait, there.
And then
There.
spiritual weapon, our vampire buddy.
Okay.
Stick him with the pointy end.
17.
17 hits.
Ooh, this is gonna be radiant too.
I
Oh
also
no,
really
it's
hope
force. Sorry.
Yep.
I keep forgetting spiritual. Something called spiritual weapon is not radiant. That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, me or but, yeah. So 14.
Okay.
You'd think that shit would
And
be
then that
called
was it.
force weapon.
Yep, that's the end of my turn. If Necroth can like break the circle.
You're gonna see Sam pull a
I-
potion out of his hat that is orange in color, down it, and you're gonna see his pupils enlarge. He's drinking a potion of speed.
You mean haste?
Yeah. I've got haste for
So you
10
get
turns.
a second. You get a second attack action,
Yep.
or you get a second action.
Dashing right into Desmond.
I think your movement speed also gets increased.
Yep. It's doubled. So instead of 60 feet or 60 feet dash, I get 120.
God damn it! Too bad you wouldn't have two of those, because imagine giving Bryn another.
I do have a second
attack
one.
action.
We've got 2 of them. One's in party loot. I took this one for
Look-
a date idea.
I'll just say we should have gave the
22.
second one to we should give the second one to Bryn,
Okay.
because that way Bryn would get 4 attacks a turn.
Make sure to move back so he has to willingly move.
I'm aware.
Maybe
I'm about to do
willingly.
so much damage to this dude, he's gonna want to chase me. Luck.
Well, he's a spellcaster. He's a spellcaster. He may not have to move.
Yeah, he may not move.
19.
I'd rather like the chance that he moves than not, but
Alright, I'm going into my
Too bad-
hasted actions.
Too bad force movement doesn't work because I could just hit.
Damn
I
it.
could have hit him with lightning.
I was this close to a nat 20. That sucks. 9 piercing. $20.
Yep.
So total, that's gonna be 27, 36, 42 damage.
Right.
what was the extra attacks from again?
And haste. I took a haste potion.
Oh yeah.
I get a second. Action phase.
Oh yeah.
And
Coulda used that.
I'm gonna back up and look at Desmond with a come on and flex my hand
Right.
at him.
And while he's looking at you, Brim's gonna stab him.
Bryn.
Oh, I now just realized I wish he would have failed the turn undead,
Why?
because then he would be forced to run away,
Yeah.
and would be his movement.
Oh, he's
So
coming.
we'll trigger
He's
booming
coming to
blade.
get me. I feel it in my bones. I did 42 damage to him.
Bryn,
Brim, we can't hear you.
Really?
what,
Can you hear me
what
now?
yeah.
Oh,
uh,
okay.
I think something you can do is you can attack him like twice and maybe use your bonus action for Polearm Master and then move back here so that when he goes after Sam, then he comes within range of your divination.
That's so much smarter than what I was
Power
going
to
to do. Sure, I'll do that.
And if you hit, you can add Divine Smite onto that, because...
If you move
Hey.
here, if you move here, you will be able to stop him if he comes after Sam or Necro.
Well, I was gonna say she should move back a little farther, because then...
Yeah, because otherwise,
Trigger his
he'll still be in my
reaction.
range.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cool.
So I attack him for 1.
he's still in range of her divination.
Yes. I did
Yes,
the thing.
nat 20. Great.
So that's
For context
Add a
about what
smite.
Sam
Add a
just did
smite.
to Desmond, check the Discord.
21.
Holy shit! That's
Yep.
she just hit him for 29 off of one attack.
Did she?
Ah.
Oh, never mind. She didn't call it.
No, and I didn't
No,
use
she
it for
did.
Andy.
She did? So that is not
Yeah.
29. That
Add a
is
smite.
25 plus 14. 25 plus 14.
Harper Master doesn't double,
39
does it?
damage.
39 off of
29.
one hit.
It's
Is the
tw-
10 double?
not-
It's
no,
29.
It's 20.
Yeah, 29,
It's-
29.
Yeah.
Yeah,
15
it's-
plus 15 is 30. It's minus 1 from that.
Yeah. Okay.
I see him out there. Okay,
So
and then,
add a smite. Add a smite.
Yeah,
yes,
double that.
yes. That's 20.
Your highest
What?
spell slot of smite,
Yeah, just unload into
Yeah, I
this
can't
dude.
find it!
and he's undead, so it does an additional
It
D8.
does double. Or an additional D8.
Uh,
Damn.
So that's 3d8.
That's 6 D8.
Double.
That's last-
Crit.
That 3d8 plus one additional d8 because he's undead.
No,
Wait.
it's. Oh, shoot, you're right. Is he?
So
Yeah, he's a vampire.
eight
He's a
d8.
vampire.
So, okay, so that's 8, 9, 10. Ignore the 1 for that one because I rolled a 1, so I re-rolled it. So it's 11, 12, 13, 21 added onto that.
Brenolin.
How many?
All dice
How many
is
d8
doubled.
for that?
So, 42.
Actually,
no,
that's 50 damage.
Brenolin.
No,
how many
what?
dice can you roll with your smite?
I roll second level, I roll a 3d8
Double
Four
that.
plus
be-
1d8.
4 because he's undead.
And
Yeah,
then
plus-
you get to
that's what I'm
roll
saying, plus
4
28.
more because you crit.
Or I just double what I rolled.
That too.
Yeah, so
Uh,
that's ignore the one at the beginning because I get to reroll one. So that's 11,
11.
12, 13. Wait, 11, 21.
21
Double is
doubled,
42.
42.
42 radiant.
That's total for the attack? For
No.
everything?
15,
I'm-
25, 29 plus 42. That's
Now,
71.
I'm still reading 50.
How are you getting 50?
Okay, this is really confusing, but you crit, right? Okay. And
Yes.
then you roll 6 and a 5. I don't think smite you
It's
reroll ones for smite.
it's
even
any
with that
her
Any-
thing is
any-
any ones or
any
twos
die.
she can re-roll.
Any
As-
ones or twos on the attack, including the smite dice, can be re-rolled.
I thought that
That's
was
why
just
paladins-
weapons,
That's,
but
that's why paladins are so stupidly
Okay.
strong with great weapons.
So I'm
So-
busting
As long
out
as that's okay with the
calculator.
DM.
it was 29 plus 11. Okay, so that's like 40 or something.
Yeah, that's 40 exactly.
29 plus 11, plus 2, plus 8, and that's 50.
50. So it's 50? It's only 50?
Hold on. 6
Yes.
plus 5
Unless the
plus 2 plus 8 plus 29 or
We've had
No.
this conversation before. Divine Smite doesn't double,
times
correct?
2. No, it does double.
All
Hold
damage dice double.
okay,
DM?
so
Is that true or false?
Uh,
I don't.
I'd have to see it. I don't know it off the top of my head.
All right,
Okay.
I'll Google it. Hold on.
if it is doubled, it's 71. If it's not, then it's 50. So
Okay.
either way, it's a massive amount of damage, and you're a hero. And this is your first attack. This is not your second attack, or your bonus action attack.
I'm sorry, I forget the rules constantly.
No, congratulations. You are a heavy hitter.
Yay! I need to take down that spell slot.
And Bartox
All
doesn't
right.
have a bunch
D&D
of boys to
Beyond.
kill him.
Okay.
This is a forum that the D&D Beyond devs responded to called Playing the System with Divine Smite. The rule about a critical hit says that any die related to the attack's damage and not the weapon damage is to be rolled twice.
Okay. Okay.
And
So-
it just
So
so
you roll the
happens that
dice.
Smite is damage dice.
So 71 damage?
71
So wait.
damage.
Wait,
Darn.
read that again?
Okay.
You said the dice is to be rolled again. Is what I heard
Well,
The rule
Uh,
about critical hit says that any die related to the attack's damage and not the weapon damage is to be rolled twice. So yeah, roll.
you say. Roll.
So
4
you have
more
to
D8.
roll 4
Multiply.
more D8, yeah.
Yeah.
okay. This depends on what the DM. Because I know there's some DMs who prefer to just double the roll dice, and there are some DMs who prefer to roll more dice. We've been
Yeah,
doing it
so
double the dice. Which do you want me to do? I'm down for
It,
either.
it's saying to roll more dice.
But that.
Bird?
No critical hits. Like
Bren,
in general. critical
Bren,
hits.
go,
Yeah,
go
I'm
ahead and
not
roll me
done.
4 more d8 because the
Okay,
chances
I'm
that you,
just.
there's a high chance you'll do
I'm
even more
not
damage.
upset. I'm just wondering because you've played it differently before. I just want to make sure.
12, which is
I think he
62.
played it. He played it differently before because we were low on time.
Okay.
Two
Do
ones.
I,
2 ones. She gets
Yeah,
to
okay.
reroll.
You get to
Yeah.
roll
So,
two. Oh,
we're
okay.
68. 68.
10.
he had 62 HP.
68 damage, you killed him. You killed a vampire. Congratulations.
Ah!
Feel the wrath
And
of
that was
Bahamut, fuckface.
Wait, that was only with your first attack.
Yeah, you get
Yes,
to move
that was
towards.
with her first
So-
attack.
You get to move
Bryn,
towards
if you
this
want
guy.
to move,
Desmond's
It-
mine.
Yeah.
if you
Desmond's
want to
mine.
move here,
Attack Bartox. Desmond's mine.
Wait,
Desmond
which
was
one?
the vampire.
Scheiße,
I
Wait.
which
mean,
one's
not
which?
Desmond. Colin. Attack
You-
Bartox.
Which
That's
one's
a
which?
rock. This is a rock
Bryn,
Berlin.
just move up here and attack
She
Colin
can
because you
move
have
on to the rock.
advantage.
She can
She-
jump up here and attack Bartox. Just attack him.
She
I'll attack
she has
Bartok if you want to.
she will
fine.
have advantage on Colin, and I'm pretty sure she won't be able to one shot him. unless she crits again.
I don't know. I did quite a bit of damage to him. He went down quite easily before.
You can let him have Colin. It's okay, Arashi.
I mean, we could down him and stabilize him, and then you can get the final blow. Let's just get him out of combat as quick as possible.
We want as
sure.
we want as few or as many people out of combat as possible to decrease their action number.
Yeah.
You want me to
Yeah,
just do
because-
non-lethal?
Because look
I
at it this
still
way,
feel
Knockroth.
like we want the.
Knockroth, look at
Knockout,
it this
do
way.
you want me to do
yeah.
non-lethal?
If Brinlin doesn't take out Colin and Colin gets a fireball on Brinlin, you, or me, Arashi,
Yeah.
and Leth, we're fucked.
Yeah, that's true. Go after him.
Okay, I can do non-lethal if you want me to.
No, just
Just
Take
knock
him
him
down.
down to 0
Track-
HP,
track.
Arashi will stabilize him.
Track him
no.
down.
Okay.
One more closer, Bryn, so you have advantage. Or wait,
No,
Oh,
she's
shoot,
got-
you're right,
She's
you're
got
right.
advantage right there.
Yep.
Never mind. Okay. Games are weird.
This is the BBEG fight. Come on, let's go.
I'm also going. I'll do Great Weapon Master again.
Especially
That was a
considering
bad
it's,
idea.
Commanding, by the way.
You got a
it's
luck
5,
point.
so especially considering it's
She has
5, so I
advantage.
Was that?
She
just
has
15?
advantage.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
Wait,
does.
I can't know if it hits.
15?
14 for Colin.
Oh, there you go. Let's go. You got it.
I did? Yay!
Yeah, he's 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, that's a 2. No, that's a 2.
Oh.
24.
20. 24. Pump a Divine Smite into it.
I mean, or my other thing. I don't remember which one has more damage, but I have another spell that can do a thing.
Well, Divine
it's this
Smite you
one.
can add to each attack.
Yeah, but that okay. I always have another one, and I can never remember which one does more damage. But that it does less, so it's lame.
Divine
Still
Smite
have
this
bonus
man.
action.
Yeah, I'm only doing it first level. Yay!
So 24 plus 12, 36.
Ooh.
And then I'll
And
do.
on top of that, you have a D4
Oh!
attack.
Yup.
No,
For
because
bonus action.
my last one was a critical, so I have a regular attack. That's also
Oh,
Great
yeah.
Weapon Master.
Great Weapon Master. She
Oh,
scored a
yeah.
critical hit and killed Desmond. She's got another
I
swipe.
will do Great Weapon Master again, so -5.
Oh
Punch
my
at my
god.
I'm kind of cool, guys. I don't know if you've noticed.
remember in the beginning when Bryn was complaining that she never killed anything?
Now she's
Yeah,
killing
you remember
everything.
when you remember when she was slightly pathetic and was kind of weak, and
Now-
now she's really strong.
I'm gonna be honest with you, everybody in the group. Sam only fears Leth in this group. Now it's Leth and Brinolin.
The numbers, it was a crit, so another 3d8.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Now I just know to keep her out of range of me. If
So
I ever
that's-
fight her.
So
Oh well,
that's-
that's lame. Anyway,
21
so that's
plus
10,
7.
18.
No, that's plus 10, Brinolin. You Great Weapon Mastered that one.
I'm wait. Okay, so that's 18, 28, 38, 46, 47, 57.
Brinolin, you added 10 to that 11, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So 57 on top of the friggin' what?
36.
Yeah,
I think these dice.
36.
She did
think the
80
dice
damage.
bar is weighted.
I'm pretty sure he's down.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
the dice bar
Brinolin
is
can
weighted,
1v1
guys.
Bartox at this point. Jesus.
Almost.
She smacked him for 80.
Damn, that was the
Guys,
problem. You sent me and
I mean,
Arashi to do the job. You should have sent Brinolin to 1v1 his ass.
I mean, this is why I said she should go after Bartox, because it would weaken him so much.
Yeah, but again, looking from tactical
technically
standpoint.
And technically, she's even not using the best weapon she could be, which would be the
Yeah,
plus
she's
5
using
great sword.
She's using a +1 weapon. Just
Oh, don't
imagine
worry.
that
Sam's
for
gonna
a
put that
second.
weapon in her hands for Bartox.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
No, I just remember it requires attunement.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not PogChamp.
You could also just let me try to duel him for a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
everyone else,
Dude, I'm
like,
pretty sure
Literally-
Colin's
couple other
dead.
people got to duel him for a while. Yeah,
No, Colin's still
dead.
up, Colin's still up.
dead.
Colin's
dead.
Colin's still up.
not dead.
Yeah, Colin's
80?
still up, man.
80 hit points and he's still up?
Colin's a
Still
hefty
standing.
man, bro.
AD plus whatever Nekarov did to him.
Yeah.
Knock her off, man.
damn.
I believe in you. Have your
He-
fun.
But
Colin's a high-level fucking wizard. Jesus.
but he
Yeah.
won't be up for very long because look who's next.
Yeah, the
Ah.
left is here.
Down to-
I'm sorry for I always forget the rule stacks. I know it's complicated.
Bless you.
How was that?
And plus, I
Bless
kind of
you.
want to. I want this to go all out on Bartox because I want this to go quickly. Because
Yeah.
technically, it's.
Oh shit!
I
I'm
should-
sorry. It's
I
totally
should
past
have been. I should have been gone 15 minutes ago.
Sorry.
We're trying,
Sorry.
man. We really
Oh.
are.
I know.
I drank a
Ember-
freaking speed potion.
We're killing it, to be honest.
Leth will be able to finish Colin, who had a whole 13 HP left.
Ah,
Matt had over
She had
100
a lot
health.
of health.
God damn.
She did 80 damage. I did 32.
Yeah, if Bryn would pop the haste potion, she would.
if
Yeah.
I would have done another higher level divine smite. because I
Actually,
did
got
first
it.
level.
You got it. Happen to got another one of those haste potions I could use
I don't know.
at slightly joking manner.
I don't know. We do.
If I had that, I could help finish him off quicker.
I mean, hell, you can take it.
Does a 19 hit you, Bryn?
Anyone okay
Oh,
with that?
hell yeah. Who do you think I am?
She's a glass cannon.
Is everyone okay with me taking the last haste potion?
Go
Yeah.
for it.
14.
End it.
Sure, whatever.
Let's
Oh,
go.
shit, that's
The
so
Roly
good.
boys are
Yeah.
hasted.
Either you take the last haste potion, or Rashi takes a haste potion and double lightning strikes.
You can't
every
do
turn.
that. It doesn't work
I
for
don't.
spells.
Yeah, I know.
Ah,
It's only option.
I have the hiccups, guys.
Okay. Nakarov.
Okay, haste potion. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I just realized there's two zombies trying to hit me.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
that's what that
If it's
tinkling
just one
Okay.
sensation
thing.
is.
So let's see here. Let us see what we can do.
You have advantage. I accidentally flanked. You're welcome.
Yeah. Would it be wiser to use sneak or booming blade? I wonder.
Booming
I'll
blade,
just-
go out with a bang.
You have advantage, so it's gonna be.
Just
You can
do
add
what-
sneak.
Do
Yeah.
whatever your attack is, and then like step 5 feet to the side so someone else can move in for advantage.
Okay, so number one attack.
Hog
25.
champ, my lad.
25 is his AC.
Oh
Okay.
my god, that's
What
gonna
are
be
you
tough.
And
Hi, no
it's a
crap,
bit
that's what
complicated. It's a bit complicated in there, but he takes an additional 10 if he fails a 15 Constitution save.
He passed
Okay,
Ah,
then
with
I
15.
think he takes half. I think
so
he takes
that's
half.
12 plus 8. He takes 20.
And then
That doesn't
Nope,
hit.
it doesn't hit.
roll the. Oh, I'm gonna use a luck. Luck, come on, don't fail me now.
Luck be the lady tonight.
Don't fail me now.
Luck be
It
the
failed
lady
me.
tonight. Oh shit.
Oh well.
Hey, you got one hit.
I had a chance to do more, but
You're hasted, Arashi. You
wasn't-
get another 2 attacks.
Who, me?
No, no, I meant knock her out. Sorry.
huh?
You
Same
drunk the
person.
haste potion, right?
Yeah.
You get another 2 attacks. You get a full action round.
I get a bonus action attack, but
No, what
Right.
I'm saying is instead of the 2 attacks, you get 4.
I don't think that's how it works. Rogues don't
Hey,
get
haste.
Hey,
to attack
Haste,
extra
man.
attack normally.
Oh,
Rogues
You-
don't
you-
normally get
he,
extra
he, no,
attack.
It's
Sam, he normally only has one attack, so
Oh,
now he
yeah,
has
that's
two.
only
right.
have one attack.
I forgot.
You
Nerd.
normally only have one attack too.
Sorry. It's...
Technically, Sam, I think
Yeah, that misses.
Sam,
So-
technically, I think you only get 3 attacks, as it only gives you a
Yeah.
action, not a bonus action.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so
Tired brain.
I took my 2 attacks and a bonus action attack. 2 of them missed. One of them
Yeah,
hit.
in additional action, not a full set of.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
If you take a 5-foot step to the side, you can make it so someone else can step in for advantage.
He doesn't
hit,
have
though.
to.
Oh no, 5-foot step to the side.
I really don't
Because-
have to. You're all very close. You can all maneuver around him quite easily. Let's just surround him and beat him up. Come on.
Yeah, just let me know when your turn's over.
Right about now.
Okay. I'll step in. One zombie
Yeah.
gets attack of opportunity.
You won't hit.
Nope.
Yeah.
And then to do. Where was the button?
Does your necklace take any kind of action, Bryn?
No.
The healing one?
Oh, hers.
Bonus.
Go.
Okay.
Bonus. Okay.
I
Bonus
cast
thing.
spiritual.
You should use that next turn.
I
think.
I
cast-
will. I
Spirit-
will.
I cast spiritual guardians at 4th level, so on his turn he will need to make a
Yeah.
save.
Haha, nerd.
On his turn.
Yep.
Isn't that within 15 feet of you? Or something like that?
Yeah, and the zombies.
Yeah.
Okay.
so- Plus it's a concentration, so... Of course, you don't have...
Concentration 64.
Or anything like that.
Is that it for your turn?
Ashi?
Hello?
Yes, that's it for my turn.
Okay.
Now the wolves.
Wolf Among Us.
Oh. Because if it moved diagonally, it can get there.
And the wolves have pack tactics, so as long as someone's within 5 feet.
They've got advantage.
Yeah. But they're not gonna. Short from a crit, they're not hitting that.
That's okay.
And they can go after the zombies.
Zombie.
And they can be a distraction, certainly.
Please don't do that again, Bryn.
Can we
Yeah.
destroy this circle before more zombies spawn?
Oh.
Somebody, please.
I don't have those
We
types of
said
spells, buddy.
we said Necroth handle it. You're the one with the
Sorry,
spell
I was
for it.
doing stuff.
Get it together though, bro.
It's like you
Have the wolves do
literally
it.
you are the only one with the cleaning spell.
Have the wolves do it. They can dig
Lick
up.
it up.
Have you seen a wolf dig? They're very fast diggers. They could just dig up a foot of the circle with their action. If all of them do it, they could break the circle.
Just can we speed up some?
No problem.
Wow, that fucking dice rolled.
No.
Oh no.
I've got 2 more. 1 luck point.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Pog
Oh, just
champ.
wait, it gets better.
13? Plus 9. Plus 13.
26. Times
35.
Yeah.
two. Oh yeah. Yep.
And
I'm
then
done.
you're offhand?
Offhand. 21 does not hit.
Are you still hasted?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Luck. 25.
25 hit.
Yeah.
35 plus 10.
45.
Murder.
Yep.
Right before Sam ends his turn. Hey Trader, how you looking now? You feel like Palo's smiling on you?
Hey, Sam, what does it take for your hex?
My hex? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
I was about to say if you could hex him and
I was
reduce
supposed to
his
say what?
reduce his wisdom, I could cast hold person, so every melee attack would be a crit.
Ooh.
Also, I can use my next action to put Ray of Enfeeblement on him to maybe.
Well, let's
lower
go
his
down the
attack.
line.
Well, I can use my next action to attack him. So,
Anyway, just if that's Sam's turn's done.
Yep.
We debuff him, we beat the crap out of him. Let's go.
Hey Dax, I asked him a question.
He doesn't answer. His
Ooh.
eyes are like completely red, and he is like in some like supernatural like rage mode.
We put him out of his misery.
I'd rather put him in
He
more
is-
misery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Oh well.
Brune, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna kill him.
I wouldn't do Great
Okay.
Weapon Master because you got to get a 25
No,
to hit.
definitely not. Definitely not. I'm just going to do normal attack.
If she gets a
But-
crit, it won't matter though. It's a small
That's a
chance.
luck. That's a luck, definitely.
Slim
I have
chance.
2 more of those, so after this I only have 1. Nah. It's okay. Second attack. This, I'm not gonna waste another luck. I'll just do third attack with a 1d4.
Please heal yourself.
Oh shoot, never mind. You're
Use
right.
your bonus
I forgot.
action to heal yourself.
Never mind. No bonus action 1d4. Ignore that last attack. Because I'm a fool who forgets I have healing things. So shut up, me. I will instead use my necklace.
I thought you were
Okay.
about to say,
Killing.
so shut up, Samael.
No! Shut up, me.
Because I'm always giving you
and I-
crap.
And
What level did it cast it at again?
I'm pretty sure I only cast it at level 1.
I thought it cast at level 2.
I can't read, so...
Yeah, Dax said
2d8
2.
plus 4, I think.
2?
Yeah.
Well, ignore that.
Left will go up and miss.
That's okay.
Both attacks.
Yeah. With
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay, so you're healed for 19.
22.
22 does hit.
Okay.
Brent.
Well,
Sorry. Did you hit me? Sorry.
No,
I was
no.
trying to do math. Okay, cool.
21.
I'm having that
Damn it.
uncanny dodge.
Stop hurting my boy.
So 10. And
Oh,
the zombies
D-
that are
Oh, DC
yeah.
DC 16 Wisdom save.
Bartok's pass right at a 16.
Okay, so he takes
Ah.
10.
The zombie 1 passed at a 16, and
So he
They
takes
all-
10 radiant.
all of them passed.
Okay, they all take 10 radiant.
Oh, no, I'm wrong.
Is that continuous or?
Yeah, it stays there.
It's at the beginning of every turn until I lose concentration.
Wait,
Zombies.
Samael, you also take half of that again because you have resistance to damage from spells.
How?
For me!
He
Brent's
didn't hit me with
aura.
a spell.
Oh, I
Give me
thought
the
he did.
sword.
Listen, I'm
me with a
sorry.
sword.
I
Sure.
thought you did it. It was a spell. It's okay. I'm big brain.
Alright, here.
Don't worry, Brennan, you're the biggest of brains.
Let's
You know what? knuckle off.
Please. This is a failure.
No.
How many luck points do I have? 2 more. Just use that.
Aw.
What are these rolls? What are these rolls?
The not good
Okay,
ones.
that 20.
Ah,
That
that's a
20.
roll.
This is better. This is much better. Okay. And then he still has to deal with the poison after that.
And
DC
poison
15.
dice is doubled.
He failed the poison.
Okay, so just a moment here
Holy
while I
shit.
break out my calculator.
Yeah.
That's 17.
That's a lot of damage.
Plus 14, 21, 31, 40,
59.
59. Jinx. I did it in my
59
head.
damage.
Fuck you.
Woo. And it finished at the same time, even with the calculator. So
I'm
yeah,
just lost.
59 damage on Bartok's. I'm gonna
Rush.
try. Wait.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna try a bonus action attack. It's
Okay.
gonna fail, but yeah.
That's okay.
Okay. Now Arashi.
We don't hit, but when we hit
Let's
hard.
go ahead and try this.
I believe in you.
No.
I don't believe in you anymore.
Okay, go.
Okay.
You're doing great, Ashi.
I think my earlier
Over
blade song
here.
might disappear soon, so I'll have to redo that soon.
The
Yeah,
wolf
I
crit.
think it disappears.
A wolf crit? Yes.
Oh,
Good wolf.
Yeah.
Also, I moved the spiritual weapon above his head.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
also a nice space
But
for
it
another wolf
misses.
right here.
Yeah, but he's got to go through
You
these two
have to move
zombies.
that body.
Yeah, what are the zombies, man? Or they're just zombies? It's just zombies, bro.
The wolf will
The-
kill the
the-
zombie.
Yeah, the zombies are dead anyway next turn from Radiant.
And then the wolf. After that, will take his movement to get right there. And then.
Wolf champ. I love Life is Strange too.
Then that wolf will kill this one because he can't do anything else.
Yay. Moida.
Leth, have the other 2 wolves dig up the circle,
Sam.
please.
Yay!
26.
Yay.
Got him.
Ten. 22.
Yeah! That's what's up. I read that as cuddles
Damn.
for a second. I was really confused.
$28.
Is
Yay!
is this just his normal AC, or is he reinforcing it with magic?
It's his normal AC.
10,
Get the
Okay.
hell
Well,
out of
his,
here.
his armor is giving it to him.
22,
33.
33. 33 damage. I see Arashi in the corner salivating over that fucking armor.
Why his AC is the same as mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's without a shield.
No, he has a shield. He has a
Oh,
sword.
he has.
Um,
Okay.
I'm going to, for once in my life, be a very nice person.
He's probably have
And-
armor very similar to mine, so he's probably immune to crits too.
And I'm going to cast
No, he
less
does not have that bonus.
Oh, okay.
on
Or if he does, it's
Knockaroff.
like I don't know that he has it.
Huh? What
So
you
I've
gonna
not
do?
going-
been using it.
I'm casting Bless on Nakaroth, Arashi, and me, because Sam, you're fine. You've hit him like 50 times. So you all get D4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh.
Cool.
Because we need to hit this guy. So you have
Remember,
that.
you all have that that inspiration dice that Emma gave you that
Oh,
you can
yeah.
add.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I will pop
Thank
it
you,
next
DM.
turn.
I completely forgot about that. I'm
what-
gonna pop that next
Yeah,
turn.
DM, am I allowed to pop that for that 23?
No,
It doesn't
just
wa-
use it next time.
Okay. I forgot all
I
about that
will-
inspiration dice.
Well,
And-
if it can get to my turn and those two things will get me to hit, I can probably severely freaking hurt him.
Man, I don't have many. What are my good bonus actions?
How long does Bless last?
I believe it lasts for 10
10 minutes concentration.
Okay.
minutes. Yep. No, 1 minute. 1 minute. I lied.
Okay.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
6
Oh no,
round.
10
1
rounds.
minute concentration.
By the way, I'm on my.
Try
I'm
not
go-
to get hit.
I will also. Nope, that's concentration too. Shit. Whatever.
I'm
Is this
also.
concentration?
I'm coming up on my 7th round of
That is-
10 of haste. After 10, I'm gonna have a round of exhaustion. I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
My
Oh,
blade
okay.
sawn is gone, so I'm gonna have to pop another
Well-
one on my next turn.
I will use my
Mhm.
bonus action to do a little dance because I don't have anything else. And
I
then I'm
wasn't
done.
keeping track, so I'm just saying it's gone.
Okay, left's turn.
Left. Oh, hang on. I did that wrong.
We've been murdering this all night with the highest AC.
So that one will hit.
Uh,
Oh, D2.
this is where
We
we
didn't
learn
do
he
much,
has
but-
200 HP, and we're just
Oh, yeah, forever.
here for the next. Well, not forever, but just a while.
That's okay.
Bartox's turn.
You get to kill things. I like this.
Do-
I like this part of D&D.
DC 16 wisdom save.
You remember when we were worrying about how difficult this fight was gonna be, and then we just stacked on a bunch of bonuses,
Yeah, and then we found out that Britlin's
so
a
cool.
freaking god.
and the only one of
I
us,
gotta be telling you.
only a couple of us actually took substantial damage
Yeah, Nez. Do you think the
so far. We could still
Pentagon is
die.
healing him? Do you think the Pentagon is healing him?
So
Don't give the DM ideas.
he's gonna swing twice, and he's going
Ew.
to kill one of the wolves.
Cool.
Oh,
DC 16 save.
Okay, kill him.
Yeah, he failed it. He took
20.
20, right?
He's so
Okay,
mean. He killed a wolf, guys.
No, he took more.
No, he takes more.
Wait, you have to cast that every time?
No, you roll the damage. Whatever
Oh.
they.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's.
How much more than 20 is it?
I think that's
3.
23.
Yeah, 23.
So just 3
Okay.
more damage.
Since I'm rolling 4d8 every time. And he
No
takes
problem.
half on a save.
okay, I'm. Okay, I have several things. Okay. Attack.
27.
Hits. And the poison as well. Am I allowed to use that inspiration for damage? I don't think so.
No,
No.
it's just
No.
attack
Those
and
only
saving
on
throws.
attack rolls.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
think so. Well, I was talking about the inspirational dice from Emma.
No, yeah,
I
they're
didn't
they're
think
only
so.
attacks and saving throws as well.
Yeah, makes sense. Then another. Okay, I'm gonna use the inspiration.
No, use bless. Use bless.
Okay,
Bless
I'll
first.
use bless first.
Because no matter how many times you use
Careful.
it, that is
And now
That's just
Ah!
one short.
24. Yeah, you missed by 1.
Darn it! Darn it!
That's
But
rough.
remember,
Can I-
her inspiration, if you miss
Ah.
with her inspiration, you get it back.
Yeah,
Can I-
and
can I
bless is
use-
constant.
Can I use a lucky feat to re-roll that d6?
No,
No,
lucky
it's just
feat's
attacks.
only d20s.
Yeah, just d20s.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Disappointment.
You get the D6 back. It's okay.
Yeah, just a bit of disappointment.
It's all right, buddy. We'll get him next time.
Wait. Silver dagger. Does that bless?
You
Maybe.
Yeah.
Let-
yeah, yeah.
let-
That's
that
25.
actually hits.
That means
Yeah.
Not sneak attack though. Just
it's only 3.
3 damage. It's something.
Whoop whoop.
And I
just
for-
3.
And I didn't
Yeah, just
poison
3.
the dagger because I was stupid.
Okay. Arashi.
Alright,
Plus
this is
the
gonna
D4,
hurt.
plus
21.
the D6.
There it
Yeah.
is. It hits.
I hit.
Yep.
Heaven
Come
or hell,
on,
baby.
son of
Let's
a gun.
rock.
Let me get back to my thing. Where is it?
Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
Oh, I have to
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
change. There you go.
Yeah, that's what's up.
29.
29.
Okay.
Those are low rolls.
He
They really
is
were.
bleeding from every part of his body, but he is still standing.
That son of a gun.
Go.
I'm gonna
Simply
take that
choke
to
and
mean
die.
he is near death.
Simply choke on his own tongue and die
Okay.
already. Jeez.
Guys, I have to go.
Ah,
Well, I
It's
think
an
we
hour.
can.
It's an hour past, so I have to go.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's fine. You did your last
He has
hurrah.
3 HP left.
Oh, 3
The
HP.
wolves got 6 chances.
Oh,
I
wait,
mean-
wait, wait,
They did
wait,
not.
wait. I still have something I could do then.
Do it.
Someone
Let me.
roll D20 plus 8.
D20
My
plus 8.
spiritual weapon.
Hold on, Arashi.
Spiritual
I
weapon!
want to see if I can finish him because remember, Sam's got to get his honor back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
We do it
If you
together.
if you can hit him, you'll kill him. He's got 3 HP left.
Oh,
Bye.
Use the
blessed.
dice,
Yep.
the bless,
yeah,
and
D6.
unless you get 2 1s,
Nope. I hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Yay.
you hit, and you're gonna do at least 3.
I did 12.
Yay!
Yes.
Sam.
And he goes down. Or that is the wrong.
That is the
person.
wolf, sir.
The wolf dies.
My poor wolf.
I misdirected. I'm sorry, Les.
Now I turn around and press the digitation that
And
bloody circle.
Bartox goes down.
I just.
Woo!
Can I make it a moment, please?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, so Sam's gonna drive his long sword into an indent in his chest that everyone's been pounding, grab him by the collar, look him in the eyes, and go, "You are a failure to Paylor, you're a failure to Asmodai. You're nothing but a filthy traitor, and you're gonna die a traitor. I hope you enjoy your time in hell." And throw him to the fucking ground.
Woo!
And in his last gasps, he just snarls in some like less like a person and more like an animal.
Hmm.
That's so cool.
So is Colin making death saving throws, or is he already dead?
Oh, he's dead.
I thought so.
Yeah.
It's
You
been
can stab
a
him
while.
again.
Yeah.
No, I'm just going to use this as a constant stream to disintegrate his corpse.
Yeah.
Not before I take a vial of his blood.
Okay.
Because remember, apparently his father's still alive.
Ah. Mhm.
And
Mhm.
it just so happens that I do want to find him before his passing.
Okay, go off.
I have more than just a scar to give him this time.
Guys, we're all like kind of dope.
Yeah.
Rashi's dope. If you're watching this, you're dope. Leth, you're dope too.
Yeah.
You're all dope.
Jeez, Brennan, you're
Bryn,
freaking dope. What
you're
the hell
dope.
you mean? You
Yeah.
two-shotted 2 of the bosses.
Yeah.
No
I'm
kidding.
kind of dope.
Yeah. That was an insane amount.
Wow.
Ah! We kill things. Oh
This
my
was
god,
fun,
Bartox is
guys.
dead. Bartox is dead. That's insane.
Bartox is dead.
Woo!
C'est la vie.
I'm looting his body.
All right.
Oh, our friend's okay. Is
Also-
everyone okay back there?
That-
Did everyone survive?
That guy was a vampire, right?
Yeah,
he was a
a
vampire.
Is
vampire.
he gonna come back?
He
We need to
shouldn't.
kill him like for realsies.
We
Brynling chopped off his head and stabbed him in the heart.
True.
Yeah, but like double checking.
No,
because this
I
is
even
wanna
better.
make
No,
sure,
no, no, no,
but-
no. He's a vampire that got hit with 48 radiant damage. He's done.
It's true. That is true.
Probably, yeah.
He's undead. When you get killed with radiant damage, there's no coming back for you.
Is that
Unless
true?
you're
Neo?
Strahd.
Are we safe? Are we good? Are we Pog?
Yeah, he's not coming back.
Yeah.
Still
fuck
gonna
you.
make sure that he's dust. Probably is. Make sure.
No, he
Double
more than
check.
likely already does, dude.
Yeah.
You
I mean, hey, I can't
Just
really
making
blame
sure.
him.
An
Vampires are
undead-
kind of cool.
Undead's most hated kryptonite is radiant damage. And it just so happens
Yeah.
we have a freaking paladin in the group who is dishing
Hi.
out
I'm-
radiance aplenty.
I'm just
Yeah.
making sure here.
Alright, I'm looting Bartox's body. What do I find?
He had a what it would be a because I'm trying to break up the math on how it is. So his sword is a defender.
Hmm.
That's a great sword, isn't it?
No, it's I think it's just a longsword.
Technically, it can be any sword,
His
but
one's a longsword.
it's normally a longsword. Yeah.
I think that should go to Leth. Leth's
Probably.
the only one of us that
Yeah.
deals in longswords that aren't finesse weapons.
Quite
Yeah.
possibly.
Because Brynlin has a great sword. Arashi has shield and spear. I have
And
dual weapon light fighting. You've got rapier. Leth's the only option, unless we sell it.
I need a better finesse weapon, to be honest.
Well,
We
if we
do
find
need to
one.
get you a better finesse weapon.
Actually, I
Did
got
you
a
ever-
question about that, Dax. Would I be able to, like, in the future, blacksmith the 2d6 finesse weapon? Like,
Possibly.
damage-wise? Because that would be cool, because there
It would-
are other weapons that
It-
are 2d6 weapons.
Yeah, but
yeah,
they're
weapons.
they are a little strong.
They are... No, most of them
Um,
are heavy weapons that are like
yeah,
that,
that's the
but...
thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So he has
Yeah.
a defender sword, a
Okay.
+3 shield,
Figure it out.
and a
Ooh.
plus
+3
2
shield. Arashi.
No, Leth.
and a +2
Oh.
plate mail, +2 plate armor.
Well, none of us can wear plate armor except, well, Brynlin, can you wear plate armor?
Can I wear plate armor?
She can.
I
You
can.
can a
Do you
paladin wear
want-
plate? I would
I think they're
so.
proficient
Yeah.
in
Medium.
all armors.
Yeah, heavy armor.
Yeah,
Heavy armor.
give that to Brynlin.
Yeah.
Good.
She needs the boost in AC. She earned it.
We can make it look like your chainmail later if you...
Yeah,
wanna
we
do
can,
That would be
we can
nice.
alter the appearance, but you're getting that +2
Yeah.
plate mail. You were the MVP for this
Okay.
fight.
Thank you.
So
Is it
the
regular?
shield,
Is it half plate or plate?
It's plate.
it's full plate.
Okay.
So
it's
you,
plus
so you
2.
get 20 AC.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I
Add
can't get
2.
hit, guys.
Yeah, that's with the added 2.
Yeah.
That is with the added 2?
It says in the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20 AC.
Huh.
Bartox just had other things.
Oh yeah, he had the shield too, which was +3, and then he had the defender, which is another 2.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oof.
Arashi should get the shield, and Leth should get the sword.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, is
Oh, do the
Desmond
other
a
people
pile of
have
ash,
anything?
or is he just
Yeah.
beheaded and stabbed through the heart?
Hang on.
And
Oh.
if he's a pile of ash, would his items that he's been carrying go with him?
Questions for interesting
Yeah.
reasons.
God, it's times like these where I wish I made a
DMs
Van
for the
Helsing
DM.
character.
If he did not, if his items did not turn to dust, I would have another question. Is he a wizard, or is
Yeah,
he
he was a
something
wizard.
else? Okay.
So he was just a sneaky wizard?
Um,
Is there anything wrong with sneaky wizards?
his
I've just never
his
seen one.
You're staring at one right now.
Well, you multi-classed as a
uh,
rogue, okay?
Well, true.
no, it was just that he used uh like darkness and teleport, and
Mhm.
so he used magic to do espionage type stuff. And
So he
on
was
top
a...
of just being
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
so he will have his spell book on him.
Did it turn to
And
ash?
no, the spell book did not.
Oh,
Sam's grabbing
stealing
that
that
and
then.
throwing it at Nakaroth.
Yeah. Basically the same thing. We both go for it at the same time, and then we wrestle over it for a second.
No,
And
no,
they're like,
it's
wait,
not like that. I'm already over here, you're over there. I just grab the book and
uh,
throw it to you.
that would have been funny.
Why would Sam need
Oh
a
wait,
spell book?
I'm
He's a
trying to get.
warlock, not a wizard.
It just would have been a funny moment. Both grab for the spell book at the same time. Grab it and it's like, hey, wait a minute.
Alright, and what about Colin? We already took his spell book.
Colin didn't have anything of note.
Mm.
Um,
Obviously not.
other than just like decorative amulets, with like Razor's Edge's emblem on it.
Well, I'd say job well done. Everybody got a piece of gear?
Okay, Nakaroth spellbook had teleport, finger of death, and arcane sword.
Yeah, just send me that later. I'll
Okay.
also
He's
probably never
smiling.
get to use them
You
because
can hear it in his voice. He's smiling.
No, I'm the
uh,
tiredness is sitting in.
mm,
Hi. Did we find anything
I
else cool?
Oh yeah, we
I
found a
might
spell book.
never get to use those.
Ooh.
Um,
What's in it?
Colin would have had like 1,000 gold on him.
Oh,
That's
Pog.
what he had.
I'll take that if no one else wants it, of course.
Well, everybody else got something except me.
You can take half of it.
Alright.
Everybody else got some except me. Okay, Mr. 10,000 gold that we don't know about. What?
No fighting. There's plenty enough for all children.
I want more candy.
Yeah, you can have more candy.
Yeah!
There's no issue with that.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is everyone else okay? Did everyone else survive the fight?
Yeah.
You're gonna see
Yeah.
Sam just fucking fall back, arms out, just breathe a heavy ass sigh as the haste potion finally kicks in.
Oh, are you dead? I run over.
Not dead, just
Oh, okay.
exhausted.
Nakaroth also falls.
Why are
on
you
the ground
guys
for a
falling down
second.
like the London Bridge, which I don't know if that exists?
I
Hasted
mean,
potion, Brilliant. Hasted potion.
Even-
Okay.
I have it a little bit less so because I didn't take any damage, but
Ah. Do you guys need me to like drag you back?
no.
I could. I bet
Give
I
it
could.
about,
I'm super
give
strong
it
now.
a 10
Oh, wait,
seconds, friend.
No, Dax.
Yeah.
I have something called Arcane Recovery, and I'm technically not allowed to do this, but can I just do it this once, just for the moment?
What does it do?
So Arcane Recovery lets me get back spell slots. And I kind of want back a spell slot that's one higher than I can get at the moment. Just for
Sure.
a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a bit to regain spell slot, and then summon my phantom steed,
Okay.
You were
and
going
he
on
can
about
carry
that
me.
damn thing all night.
I think
I
I
wanted
can
it.
wait.
I wanted it. I forgot. I completely forgot.
That's really funny because I can also summon a spirit that can become a steed. But I'm out of spell slots, so I can't right now. But I could theoretically.
Screw you both and your horses.
I mean, technically, it doesn't actually have to be horse. It just has to be horse-like. I could change it to be
So you can make an ass.
different
It would fit
things.
you pretty well.
I could. Thank you. I could make it several different things, but it's a horse for now.
Could you make it a seahorse with legs?
I could actually, yes, probably.
Yeah.
Hey,
that'd be
Brennan,
cool.
I got 10 gold. He makes
Yeah?
it an undead horse with his edgy stealth.
Oh my god! I don't want to take that bet because I gotta lose.
You're not thinking quite straight. I would make it a shadow horse if that were the case.
Oh my god, you freaking edgelord.
I think you should make it a pony.
Access denied.
Oh, that's mean. My father let me have ponies.
Suggestion denied.
Come on. Make it a pony. It'd be so fun. Ponies are the best. They're very nice and sweet, and they let you pet them a lot. And
Anyway, I have some business to attend to, Necros.
Wait,
says
we
as
have to
he
make sure
turns
everybody
a-
else is okay.
He turns around and rushes
That's where
off
we're
to
going.
the rest of the battlefield.
Okay, fine. I'll follow.
Yeah, same here.
Well,
Brennan, you mind
I'll
carrying me?
gallop. I can do it. I'll drag him.
I mean, if you
Not
had,
drag.
if you'd let me know that you needed to be carried before then, the horse is large enough to carry both of you.
No, fuck you. I'm piggybacking him.
The way she
How
said
long
that
does
with
the
so
potion
much
say?
pride. Holy
That
hell.
was great.
No, fuck you. I'm
How-
piggybacking him.
How long
Brennan, I
does
don't
the
want to
potion of strength last?
I don't want to piggyback ride. Just fucking drape my arm around you.
How long does the potion of strength last?
Your potion of strength lasts shorter than my haste potion, so you're not that strong anymore.
Okay, because I looked it up and it said last an hour, but I felt like that wasn't true for ours, so I wanted to...
No, ours was
Ask.
10
I
minutes
turn
each.
around
Check
and-
the party loot.
I turn
Okay.
around and ride back. You need some help?
No, I'm carrying him. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Zab's just
Okay,
gonna
then.
drape his arm around her. And then
That's
just
okay.
walk with her.
Hi. We be
And I'm
Bartoks.
assuming Leth and Arashi are following suit.
Yeah,
So what is
they're celebrating with us.
what does the battlefield look like, DM?
The battlefield is a giant mess. But no one, like, there were casualties, but like no one you cared about.
Oh my god. That's okay. That's...
Did you roll for it?
Yeah, like every
Oh
named
god.
every named
Oh
Jesus.
character
gosh.
survived.
Why?
Fuck yes. I call that a win in my book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only ones that died were like the basic soldiers that the king sent, the ones that were fighting up top.
Eh, they're expendable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darn, but sure.
I
No
think the
problem,
reason that they didn't, a couple of them got casualties is because instead of going up there to help them, we helped our guys and said, peace out.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Look, they were mowing them suckers down.
That's true, but I'm gonna run around to anyone who's injured and start helping with healing because I have a couple spell slots left.
Okay.
So I'm going to ride into the barrier shouting, "The battle is won."
Yep.
You're Paul Revere. The
the-
British
the
are coming.
leader-
The British are coming.
That's the
Instead of this
opposite of Paul
time, it's
Revere.
That's the opposite. The battle is
victory!
The British have died. Thank
Ringing
God.
a damn bell and everything.
I'm pulling a King Theta in the Battle of Helm's Deep.
Oh,
Victory!
yeah, that's true.
We
That's
have
true.
victory!
Yeah, fun fact about cure wounds and lay on hands. They heal your cuts and everything and keep you going. They don't heal bruises and broken bones and stuff like that. I got hit
Slay.
pretty freaking hard a couple of times this game.
Mm-hmm.
So
You'll be
Sam's
fine. You're
limping
being a
quite a bit.
baby. You're being a baby. Do you want more land hands?
I
Says
forgot
the
that I had
one with
that. So.
freaking heavier armor than me.
Well, now I do, not during the fight. If you don't want healing, I'll go help heal other people who need
Go
it.
help other people, Brinolin.
Oh,
Okay, goodbye. I'll leave you with
shit.
Nakarot so that he can help you out.
Um,
And I'll run off.
I forgot.
What'd you forget?
The
There are 3 more bosses, actually. We just missed that
no,
cutscene.
Bartok's helmet does something special.
Oh, shit.
I would have
Well,
grabbed. I would have
I'm the
grabbed
one who
that.
has it on currently. No, I'm the one who has it on currently because I have his armor on. I have his
No,
armor on.
the helmet's not a part of the armor, Brenolin.
Fine.
What does his helmet
Alright,
do?
I'm passing Arcana.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll Arcana
17.
too since I was looting his body.
I would roll Arcana, but I probably would have been too
That's
upset
just
about
a
the armor.
passing Arcana. I was just like a curious glance.
17.
My curious glance is the exact same as you thoroughly
I
investigating.
have no clue what it is.
And what's worse is that you rolled a 9, I rolled an 18.
Yeah. And Bryn's just like, what is this?
I have no clue.
What
I
is
was
this?
focused on my armor.
So, DM, what does the helmet do?
The helmet gives the spell effects of alarm, true sight, and see invisibility.
This is mine.
Okay. No, that's fair, actually.
Interesting. But yeah, I'm probably never going to be able to use those spells. Or at least it won't be for a long while, because I don't know if we're playing the campaign through up to level 20, but
I'm hoping so.
I'm hoping
That'd be
so,
sick.
but
You'd need 13 wizard to cast 7 level spells, I think.
well,
Or is it
no.
11?
It's 11.
Yeah.
Jack.
11.
You need 13
Actually,
sorcerer to get 7th level.
then I
Okay.
might be able to get it, because what my multi-class plan is 6 levels in wizard, 11 levels in rogue, and then 3 levels of fighter.
I actually switched mine around.
It's going to be quite strong once it actually is all finished.
I'm actually switching my multi-class around. Instead of doing 9
Ooh.
levels in rogue and 11 in warlock, I'm doing the opposite. Just so I
Okay.
can have the extra d6 to sneak attack.
That makes sense. Dax,
Yeah.
if we were to go to 20 levels, how long in game do you think that would take?
Not that long.
I
What,
mean,
in game or in real life?
We went
In game. Like how many months?
I mean, it took us like a month to
Oh,
get to level 8.
but getting to level 20 is like god tier adventurer. It takes years for
Yeah.
that.
So,
Takes quite a while.
In D&D terms, to the equivalent right now, we are local heroes. When we get to level 10, we're nationwide. 15th, we're world renowned, and when we're 20, the gods know our names.
yeah.
Personally.
Which you're pretty much at the 10th level thing now.
So then we're nation renowned right now, or at least in our nation.
At least we're not level 10, but
We've got the backing of the 10.
Yeah.
So
Well-
I can say right now the plan is for the like epilogue for next week is gonna just be like story stuff on what everybody does until um,
I
until the
imagine
barrier
there's gonna be a time skip.
Until when?
and when the barrier falls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
we're gonna do a
How
time
long is
skip.
that?
2 months.
Okay.
There'll probably be various things we'll be doing, but
Sam's going pirating.
Okay. Wow, really? Who would have thunk?
Because the ocean's gonna open up.
That's true. Charu.
Sam's
Fine.
going pirating. He's got a meeting to go to with his warlock brothers who are not at this fight for some fucking reason.
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't want it to go on forever, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
took
yeah.
priority on who I thought
I'll
would
That's
be
okay.
cool
You
to
can just
the fight.
you can just say that Melora gave him wrong directions, or they followed the evil one, or something like that.
or
So what it could be is that the path, because there was more to the fight that was going up above.
True. True. True.
The
True.
Yeah.
True.
path that you went
the
on.
battle could have been like continuing into the forest and over a vast,
Into the thick of
more
it.
vast distance
Yeah.
than
They could have been
we
attacking
saw.
from the mountains, the forest, the plains, everything like that, and each warlock has his own domain, so that's his specialty.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's good.
So while it wasn't shown, it was
Yeah.
It was
it
happening.
happened.
So we got a time skip of 2 months and then a couple more months at least until we get to level 20.
No, a couple of Brennan in-game years.
I said
mean-
at least.
I mean,
Anyways.
if we took down Tiamat, then maybe, but
Again, level 20 adventurers, the gods
That
know
would-
you personally
That
and
makes
call
sense.
you for
That makes
help
Probably
when
'cause-
shit goes wrong.
probably because you killed one of their number as well.
Oh, whoops.
Maybe.
No, but seriously, when you hit level 20, the god knows you personally, and he literally has you on speed dial for when apocalyptic shit goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Even though
That's wild.
kind of
Maybe it
already
should
happened.
be
That's fair.
Or
That's fair.
it kind of already happened. We kind of already are
That
at
was
that
kind of
stage
our-
with some of
That's
them.
kind of our backstories. For a
Look, I
couple
don't
of
know
us.
what you're talking about. Sam was just keeping the balance and reclaiming his honor.
Hmm.
Yo, I was specifically asked by Muhammad to stop the war, so suck it.
And
Next season will be interesting.
Yes, it will.
Lots of great opportunities. We'll be able to meet various people,
Sam will be able to
including-
teach Nakaroth how to be a pirate.
and y'all will get to meet Nakroth's grandfather. Dun dun dun.
yeah.
Who he doesn't
Yo!
actually know exists.
Oh no.
So I'm assuming, for the last bit of information, everybody on the battlefield that is okay is still heavily wounded. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Everyone took a
I
bunch
can
of
go
wounds.
around healing people. I got.
Yeah, I
stuff.
heal people too.
I'd
I
mostly
go
be
down to 0.
stabilizing them, and then you'd be doing more.
Yep.
How's your harem, Nakaroth?
I check on them while going through the
That would be Ella and the elf chick.
methodically.
Yeah.
I don't think the siren's here, but maybe. Maybe she was.
Yeah, both of them were like fine. Ferris wouldn't have had to worry about anything because like Norcos was literally plowing through people.
This is just a fun afternoon for Norcos. Holy hell.
And really, Ella didn't have to worry about too much because most of the creatures that were in front of her were fireballed, and then whatever
Yeah.
she would have had to fight later on, she would have been
Yeah.
Fucking show
not
off.
on the front lines.
Fucking
so,
show off.
I forget what the exact, because I don't have it up now, but it was like dominate person, I think is what she did.
Oh,
that makes
dominate person.
Ah.
That's a hell of a spell.
That rhymed.
That is more powerful than suggestion. Yep.
That's way more powerful. You can get that
Way
dude
more
to do
powerful.
whatever you want.
Even bake you a cake.
You can make them commit Sudoku.
I really like Sudoku. It's a good game.
Exactly. They'll solve a Sudoku puzzle for you.
That's good. Not really good though.
Nakaroth knows exactly what I mean.
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell for bards.
Okay.
It
Damn.
may be. Okay, so I may be in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, she's a higher level bard than you are.
But
Oh god, that is scary.
my one Bennett. Well, I'm not a leveled bard at all. So, so I'm in a little bit of danger, but not as much as you think. Mostly because I can outlast whatever she do to me. So
Don't say it like that.
what do you mean?
Nothing. It's fine.
I can quite literally outlast whatever she would do to me.
Yeah. No,
Anything
I know what you
she
mean.
would do to me.
Yeah. Okay. Cool talk.
Yeah, we'll see what happens when you have to roll con saves, buddy.
I'm gonna help heal people.
Think about that.
Crap.
It's fun. It's fun when you have spells that give you advantage and stuff like that.
Why?
Sam's just going around and checking on the people that we know and care about.
Yeah. Can I check
Oh.
on my Minotaur friend? Is he okay?
He is
Yeah.
spotless.
was
Other
about to
than
say-
like
Of course he
blood
is.
on.
Of course he is.
I was about to say, out of all the people on this battlefield, the Minotaur is probably the one that didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
he's-
No
buddy.
kidding.
He's fine. Like him and no, because even Avalaga did get hit with something. It was like a vampiric touch hit her.
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast,
no.
actually.
Yeah, it was an Eldritch Blast.
I really could have been doing a lot more damage if I'd remembered several things.
So, Sam remembers something.
Ow. Yeah, what
Did
do you
they say
remember?
that? Did they say that Ella's old bar got burned down or something like that?
No.
Well, is it fine?
You don't know yet.
Okay.
Even if it isn't, I can literally spend a week mending the place. It'll be brand new.
Hi.
Hi, who's here?
I don't know. He said my name
I
really
mean,
loud, but I didn't process the rest of the sentence, so I was just confused.
I didn't say your name.
Oh.
I heard Bryn.
He said a week
That's not
mending the place.
Wow, I am deaf. Okay.
Also, everyone keeps calling me Edgelord, but fair enough, but not completely.
Hey
We are
Dax,
the
what's
notes.
our
Real quick.
longest video?
Yeah, I was literally about to say that. I was like, I was doing the math in my head. Like we're
It may
we're
be
over
this
9
one.
hours, right?
We
What's that?
started at 9.
Like the longest one I think was 8 hours and 40 minutes.
Are
We
we
got
still
it
rolling?
beat by 12.
Jesus.
All right.
Alright,
you
I'm
end it,
going to
or are we still
stop the
rolling?
recording now.